Well, well, well. Look who the cat dragged in. No, I'm just kidding. This is Tales of Maj'Al. If you haven't played it, you don't have gamer cred. I reset everything, so we're gonna start this over fresh. Unlock everything. We're gonna do insane roguelike just to make it fun. Oh wait, I reset everything, so we can't do insane right now. We have to do nightmare, I think, or heaven forbid even normal. These are all my add-ons I have. Most of them are not necessary. This one's really nice. Go to landmark. Cleaner item descriptions. Holy cow, that one's really nice. Sorry, I got some stuff in my throat. The tinkering. Ooh, that one's great. Tinker stuff is so annoying. We'll probably eventually get to the Embers of Rage expansion with the orc map. Time shield tracking, that's nice. Don't use this one so much. Automatic notes, wait, didn't I already? No, automatic notes is great because it lets you know all the chests and crap that you missed. So annoying, but then it also gets annoying because it has like, I don't know, say you don't want to do a chest, say you don't want to do a tentacle or whatever thing, you're screwed. It's going to be on your automatic notes list forever. Enhanced object compare, that one's nice because you can shift in between. This one's nice, quality of life, so you don't have to unequip your mind stars to change their tuning. Do I want to get rid of this one? It's really frustrating to not get Tinker if you're going for it. AI, probably won't use this so much because it happens to bug out my game eventually. This one's so annoying. I'm just gonna turn this off. It's good, but it always tells you when you're like too slow, and I just don't care. This one we're turning off because there's no real point. It adds some stuff, but not interested. Nice. This is really helpful. This is really helpful. I mean, escorts are crazy. Thank goodness that for this, right? Because it gives them health regen. I think it makes it so they don't just run off, which is insane, especially if you're doing insane. You're never going to get an escort. You know, that one might double the rewards as well from the escorts, which I really appreciate because the escort rewards are mostly just a feel bad. Platinum tooltip, custom edit, that one's really nice. Turn separators, that one's really nice. The rest are just bullcrap. So yeah, let's do it. So yeah, I restarted everything, so we'll see how it goes. Probably go fine. Of course it'll go fine. So with this first character, I haven't really decided what we're gonna do. But for the first character, we should probably choose a human or a halfling so we can unlock the transmogrification chest. Which is really helpful because then you can pick stuff up without, you know, being a total noob about it. I do have a custom class in here, Artificer. I think that's the only one though. Possessor. I think this is a add-on class as well. Here's the Tinkers. Okay. Easy. Right, so we have to start on Nightmare. Womp womp. That's fine. We're gonna still have a tough time with it. Original campaign, DLC campaign. We'll do this at some point. Be nice to unlock the Tinkers for the main campaign, which you do by beating, what is it? It's Guardsman John twice with the Tinker character. Okay. We'll just hit random a couple times. Halfling what? Halfling Possessor? That's not gonna happen. First of all, Possessor's really strong. Probably just go with, well, I need a human, right? So I'll probably just go with Cornac. And Arcane Blade sounds fun. Oh, Alchemist. I have been wanting to try a bomb build. It's now the time for it, though. Probably not. I'll go Arcane Blade. Let's see. Got the customizations. One thing that's a bummer is there's no more red hair. I like the one ponytail, though. Give them kind of like a purple. Don't have good. All right, the bikini challenge. You can do this. It's like a little award. If you never take it off, you get an achievement. Maybe one day. Now is not that day. All right. Cornac, Arcane Blade. You know what? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. For first one, if I was really smart, I'd just take the Bulwark. All right. Let's do it. All right, so first things first, I like to start out by just taking all the points out of these things. We'll want some spell power, obviously. This one is always nice to have at the beginning, but chances are we're not going to be getting into too much combat. This is your bread and butter. And then, right, this makes a beam eventually, which is level 2, 16. All right, well, that should be fine. I'll just do some beam stuff. Cooldown 3, cooldown 3, cooldown 3. Yeah, so we'll get triple beam going. And if you have 3 of them, you'll never have, you know, any downtime, which is nice. Teleport. Get some healing, obviously. And accuracy, because it does well with this proc. So with this, we're probably going to go dual technique with the flurry at the end to really like hit our lightning procs. We're going to have to put one in there eventually, but it's like, I don't want to just yet. I don't really need it, so I guess I'll put it in the healing. In the extra category point. I have like plenty of stuff to put points into, so I'm not really hankering so much. I think I'll just get another inscription, which will really help us. Put a movement on here or something. Let's see. So I'm going arcane, so I can't go anti-magic, which is fine. Anti-magic is just so good. All right. I sure hope that I changed this to nightmare. Pretty sure I did though, right? I mean, it'll be obvious when I mean, they're level 3, right? So how bad could it be? Switch some stuff around. Mobility, put the magic. Healing, healing. Alright. And it's the first level, so I'll do some auto exploring, especially since it's nightmare. You don't really need to be as diligent as insane. Okay, so here's another problem. I had an error recently, so let me change this because I'm not resting before I auto explore. Use melee. Set this to auto. There we go. Now I'm all healed up. But yeah, I had this really odd error where it wasn't letting me get out of resting. I think it was from the AI use. Kind of messing with what do you call it? Kind of messing with the rest system because it's really good about taking a rest beforehand. Let's see. Oh, right. So I don't have, this is it. I don't have the transmog chest, so I have to pick things up by hand, which is just like such a hassle. Especially if you're auto-exploring like me. You know, because these cheese fries are gangsta. Don't you know? Okay. Serpent's Glare. So we are going to be reading all of the lore. Trying to get a good feel for it. I reset my progress, my lore, my achievements, so we're going to be getting all of that. Serpent's Glare. A thick venom drips from this mind star. Unhand me, that's Mind Star. Ooh, right. It's the anniversary of Embers of Rage, so got that. I'm gonna switch this into the Vile Staff just for now. It's good. It's really good. Regen infusion 60/5. It's so crazy that these things even exist because the standard one they give you is 100. Alright, let's rest, change our command. Lightning is kind of going to be our bread and butter, so we'll pretty much always be going for lightning. Wouldn't mind more of this, but... I just don't want to get hurt so bad. It's 2 levels. It's not bad. But it will stop me from... 4, 16, so I need 1 level. So this will take 3 levels. This will take 2 to get there. And then this will get us to 19, which won't be enough. But I do need some dex. Be nice. Oh well. Oh well, oops, hee hee. I think I'll just take it up to 20 and then we'll start putting on other things for now. We'll save off. We'll get 1 at Chain Lightning because that's kind of necessary. Necesito. Oh, and there's another point right there. Take some of these points out. Pretend like we never had them. So you can remove a certain amount of points from these. I forget how much it is per level, but I think it's 3 for the generic and 4 for the non-generics. I'll put 1 in there. There we go. Pick up the glare. A serpent's glare. Go on down to the store and get some glare. Some serpent's glare. What is this? What? Where'd my... Oh, I took it out. So silly. Luckily, you can take it out again. There we go. Put this... I never like disarm traps, so I think it does it automatically. Alright, gotta read this. A tattered paper scrap. Tattered paper scrap in Tromar. You find a tattered page scrap. Perhaps this is part of a diary entry. Ellipses is a gorgeous glade, but I could swear that looked like a part of a human femur. It's an absolutely gigantic troll, but fortunately I threw him off my scent. Oh, did ya? We're only in Trollmire 1, okay? I don't believe that you threw him off his scent. Threw him off his scent. You'd think for being a copy editor, I would have a better grasp of the tongue language. So, I feel like I just saw something. Alright, we'll give it, see, look at all this crap. I can't live like this. I cannot live like this. This is the worst part of Tome, which is the 4th one. Tome 4. Landmarks? I like this landmarks add-on. It's really nice. Escort a lost archer. Okay. Where's the... See, this escort sucks because they're clearly like not... Oh my gosh. It's all the way across the friggin' map. So I guess I'll follow this edge and just do that. This is only a second, so we should be pretty good. Oh. Can I don't have any digging tools. It's going pretty well though. Do the forest. Oh, better open the map so I know I'm under attack. I love Trollmire though. It's so classic. Let's see, probably have to go north here. Oh, a spooky troll. So the good thing about lightning, what is this, pulverizing auger, right? And then flame. Flame doesn't have this, it gets it at level 5, but they're beams, so they can go through. But flame, you see how it's red right here? You are unable to do that. Oop, shouldn't have auto-exploded there. No, no! Oh my gosh, it's so easy. Who is this guy? Oh well, he's an archer, it wouldn't have been that great anyway. Probably would have just gotten some stats or something. That's so sad. It really feels bad because you only get a couple of those a game. And I forget how many, but it's not enough. Ooh, that thick linen cloak. That's that shit. Oh, I automatically pick up gold, huh? Tattered paper scrap 2. You find a blah blah blah. Perhaps this is a blah blah blah. Hack again, but he's just a stupid old troll. Should be a comma between stupid and old. It'll be easy to not let him get wind of me. Definitely found his treasure stash further on, but had to turn back. If you get this, help. Help how? What do you mean? I'm sure I'll help though. It's gonna be a huge help. You haven't even seen a help like this. You ain't never seen a help like this. You're tearing me apart. Let's see, I'll check my inventory. Okay, nothing really good in there. This is all right. Ugh. I have the cloak setting so it covers up my hat. I like it a little bit more. Okay, we're good to go. Oh, we got a little thiefy. Thiefy o weefy. Nothing in here? Okay. Some good stuff though. Stuff for me. Ooh, 10 cooldown on that? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Ooh, now I got 2. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay. I'll take it. Alright, now I'll look for some junk lying around. So sad how fast that archer died. Hey baby, this is Easy Tales of Magio. Oh, we got another one. Okay. A Wormic is good. I can defend them. I will defend them. On my honor, your lady. On your left, my lady, I will be passing you. On the fish of this skinny skin. Man, talking about that makes me think about salmon skin. I'm a big sushi guy. Love the sushi. So something like salmon skin is, oh my gosh, it's so good. It's always my favorite part of my little cat's meowing. What is it? What is it? Say what you gotta say. What, you're not gonna meow? Fine. It's one way to make him shut up. Oh no, we're blocked. But yeah, you just put your cat on the spot. Oh, she's doing it again. Nice. We did it. Yeah, so this is the improved what is it called? Like the improved escorts part of it. So you get 2 instead of 1, which is really nice. I'm not sure if I like want any of these though. They are really good. It's all mind power based, you know. I'm not gonna have any of that. 8%. I mean, this is good. This is really good. Hopefully I'll be able to use it. I will. Okay, so now I kind of have like a movement infusion, which is really nice. Whoa, look at me go! What up, suckers? Uh-oh. There's a hostile in the south. I'll find him. So on the left here, you can see stopped. A lot of times it'll tell me their class too. Is that a quality of life thing that I got rid of? Oh, we're level 3 already. Oh, I'm not picking stuff up again. Okay, well, she's picking up gems. That's good. Okay, so here is Prox the Mighty. A huge troll. He might move slowly, but he does look dangerous nonetheless. Bro, this cat's creating me crazy. Oh, I do have dig. This thing. Right, that's fine. I don't want to use it anyway, really. Shall I hit him? Oh, devastating. Good knockback. Easy peasy, though. Here we go. Got the Rod of Recall. So good. The Summertide File. This one is not as good. Good for certain things. It's fine for the early game. Oh wait, we're not reading them. And the Blood of On Death. This one's nice. It's not. It ain't nothing though, really. Bro, can I help you? Help you? The Blood of On Death. This vial of corrupted blood reeks of death and decay. Decay. Death and decay. Yet somehow you feel drawn to it. Is it the tantalizing notion of eternal life or power? You cannot tell, but the urge to drink it is great. Yeah, it's gonna be really great. Oh, we found the last thing. The way to the treasure is to the east, but beware, death probably awaits there. Writing this in a tree, and he's at the bottom of it, waiting. His club is the size of a tall dwarf. Don't think I'm going to make it. Alongside this note is a part of a plan of the region, which I assume is what's showing us that there's like another way. Right. Okay, here we go. A small crystal phial. So down in the bottom right, a small crystal phial that captured sunlight during the summer tide. Love that summer tide. And the Rod of Recall. This rod is made entirely out of Voratin. Infused with raw magical energies that can bend space itself. You have heard of such items before. They are very useful to adventurers, allowing faster travel. So obviously we're going to take all this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We're going to drink this. So you feel the blood of undeath rushing through your veins. You can feel your life wither away a little. Minus 50 maximum life, but minus 120 minimum life. So now we can go below 0, which is nice. Ooh, Belt of the Mystic. Is it worth it for 0.6 life regen a second? I'm just kidding, of course it is. So garbage. 7 resist. Or 2 and 3. Oh, already immune. Okay, and then we're gonna put this. I mean, this is good. It does damage on hit, right? More damage, resistance damage, light mod. Good light. Lights tiles. It does 15 light. I don't get the Dispelling Darkness thing. I guess it works against the darkness, so it has to beat the save. Anyway, it's never really worked with me. This cat's making me crazy. Little meower. She's a good cat though. I got her when she was little itsy bitsy. And she was so starved. Thought her bones were broken. Her little spine was so sharp. But now, because of like, I assume her malnourishment as a child, she's really a really tiny little cat. It's very cute. Very cute little cat. Are we really doing that? It'd be good for procs. Do that, I guess. And 20. There we go. Got the beam. Do I want this? I mean, that would be good. It's only 15 mana. That's pretty good. I think I'll do it, because otherwise I got no hope. Oh, I don't have the magic one. 11? It's only 11 mana. What would that be good for? One of those. One lightning. Okay, I don't think so. We're gonna toss that. Who cares? Stone skin. Put that down there. Put that down there. Got double lightning now. It's pretty good. Okay. Anything in here I need? Blink Ring. This one might be good for just like a second, but it's fine. Oh my god. No. Ooh. That's really scary. His muscles of an old-looking troll glares at you with malice. His muscles appear atrophied, but a certain power surrounds him nonetheless. Immune to quite a few things. Lightning. Mana thrust, flame, and shoot. Okay. Can I get him with this? No. But I can get him like this. There we go. Now I'm gonna go around this corner, rest a little bit. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, no. It's Glyrin, the giant rabbit. Gildawabbit, Gildawabbit, Gildawabbit. It's an Oozemancer, so that's not good. Shouldn't be too bad though. Oh my god. This guy's no business. That's insane. Right, he just casts mana thrust. I'm like so screwed. Can I get this off in time? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. No. Press the wrong button too. Alright, well, I need to get out of here. Maybe I need to come back. That really sucks though, because I need the transmog chest. Alright, let's try it again. this just to give me some armor. Why aren't they attacking you? Oh, and just like that. Ooh, the eel skin armor. That's really good. Because I'm gonna be, oh, and cloud collar. This hat's broad brim protects you from biting colds and sudden storms. Eelskin armor. This armor seems to have been patched together from many eels. Yuck. Ooh, gross, icky. But yeah, I mean, look. Wait, a nature hit? Call lightning? That's a bummer, because I don't have any nature spells. But I do have this. That's really good. So let's just equip some of that. So definitely that. Ooh, that's fly. I'm never gonna get a nature hit though. Well, except unless if I call lightning. This is nature's gift too. Oh! Ooh, ooh. So the... Oh. Wow, this is pretty sick combo actually. Shield, blah, 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 blah. So, I mean, we want to like do these first even. We're gonna put them down here. Got a couple lightning spells. Oh man. Okay, that's good. So around this corner is, I forget his name. It's Bill. It's freaking Bill. Bill the Stone Troll. Big, brawny, powerful, and with a taste for halfling. Dodged a bullet there. He is wielding a small tree trunk, as big as a small dwarf, and lumbering toward you. This is the troll the notes spoke about, no doubt. So what happens if I get a nature hit? Right, I call lightning, level 2. Okay. It's always worth it. Oh. Ow. Ow. Don't hit me, Bill. Don't hit me, Bill. Is he not? He hasn't hit me once. Oh. Get shit on, Bill. The unerring scalpel. This scalpel was used by the dread sorcerer Carpool when he began learning the necromantic arts in the Age of Dusk. Many were the bodies, living and dead, that became unwilling victims of his terrible experiments. Asparagus. Here it is, the MVP. Transmo chest. Transmogrification chest. This chest is an extension of an old share tool, places of power. Any items dropped inside are transported to an other place, processed and destroyed to extract energy. The byproduct of this effect is the creation of gold, which is useless to process, so it is sent back to you. When you possess the chest, all items you walk upon will automatically be put inside and transmogrified when you leave the level. Simply go to your inventory to move them out of the chest if you wish to keep them. Items in the chest will not encumber you. That's nice. Now look at that. Oh, pick it all up. Except for this stuff, I guess. Weird. Here we go. New unlock. Option unlocked. New birth equipment. Transmo chest. You have discovered an old fortress belonging to the mysterious Shadow Tool race. The Fortress Shadow gave you a transmog chest, which shall make your dealings with storage and gold much easier. Oh, this is funny. All your new characters will now start with a transmode chest at birth. That's solid. All items, blah, blah, blah. All items transmode before you find the fortress with them will only yield gold. So yeah, this notification is like the Fortress Shadow. We don't know who that is. It's a shared tool. Right, we read that. Okay. Pick that up. Nice. Look at us go. But before we leave, I usually like to do stuff like this. So we don't have a shield yet. I'll do this though in preparation for displacement shield, which is really good. And then this one is also good. Can't really afford them right now though, mana-wise. 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 I've been watching a lot of regular show. It's been good. It's been good. Strength. I mean, that's good, but it's not too many points. That's really good. I'd like that. Okay. Guess I'll put it up to 16 and then do something like that. Let's see. Probably do something like that. And then maybe one of these is like an oh shit. Because this is good because it stuns. And it can have a really big radius. I'll probably go for level 3 at the beginning just to get that range 7 on there. And then this is always good. I guess 4 would be a good one for that. And this pumping up the lightning. Because it's going to be kind of hard to survive. What is this? Oh my gosh, this is the worst part. Click, 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 click. Ooh. It's good life. Good attack. Yeah, I suppose I'll do it. Oh, that's not right. This first one is tough. Why doesn't this not work? There we go. So we're gonna keep this arcane dagger to give away. Get rid of this. Enter T, enter, enter T, enter, enter T, enter. I wish I could change these spell bindings. But alas alack, the bluebird sighed. Bark on the trees was as soft as the sky. Who here is a Trolls fan? Oh no, my boy. Okay, so that's the last time we're gonna have to deal with that. Nice. Tier 1 done. So let's give that to this guy. This is the Novice Mage. The Novice Mage. Before you stands a young man, a novice mage by his looks. Good day to you, fellow traveler. What brings an apprentice mage out into the wilds? My story is a sad one. I don't want to bother you. Okay. No, tell me please. Well, I'm a novice mage, as you might have noticed, and my goal is to be accepted by the people of Engelwen and be taught the secrets of the Arcane. Who the frick are those? The keepers of... I don't know. In any case, I gotta collect many items. I have some already, but I'm looking for an arcane-infused artifact. You do not happen to have one, I imagine. Well, if you do, tell me, please. I'll keep that in mind. So this guy does have one. I found this artifact. There you go. An unerring scalpel. No, do you have enough magical items now? Ah, yes, I'm so glad. I will be able to go back to Ender. Well, I guess I can tell you, you deserve it for helping me. During the dark years of the spell hunt, many thousands of years ago, Leonil, I never pronounced her name before. Lenanil, the great mage of the Karkrul, worried that magic might disappear with her generation and be lost to mortals should they need it again. So she set a secret plan into action and built a secret place where magic would be kept alive. Her plan worked, and the group built a town called Engelwen in the Western Mountains. He marks it on your map along with a portal to access it. That's really convenient, dude. Not many people are accepted there, but I will arrange for you to be allowed inside. What? Oh, how could such a place be kept secret for so long? This is interesting indeed. Thank you for your trust. He's like, I don't know if I should tell you their name, but here's their history and where you can find them. Portal. And they even have like an inn on the people. Just crazy. But yeah, after the Spellblaze, which we'll get into, after the Spellblaze, Leonil came here, started the Engelwin. Hell yeah. First class unlocked. New class, the Secret City, Nightmare Roguelike difficulty. New class, Archmage. Magic has not disappeared from Majayal with the end of the spell hunt. Some people call it Majayal. Majayal. During the Age of Dusk, as the spell hunt was nearing its end, which happened after the Spellblaze, right? If you can guess what happened. A powerful mage of the Karkrul, Leonil, created a safe haven for the few remaining mages of all races. This place is Engelwin, the city of magic, and for 2,000 years, has taught magic to preserve and expand it. You've been told this story and can now create new characters with the Archmage class. Archmagi are the pinnacle of spellcasters attuned to the magical properties of the world. Class features: cast elemental spells to burn your foes to death or freeze them. Summon the powers of space and time to protect and cripple. Dabble in phantasms and illusions. Manipulate the forces of magic themselves. All mages use magic, blah, blah, blah. It slowly replenishes over time, which is a big deal because mine does not. Okay, so next place we're going. I guess I'll go to Corporal. Corporal's good. I like Corporal. It's pretty classic. Hopefully this isn't too loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Dun 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 dun. Last one was more wilderness coded. This one is definitely not wilderness coded. Corpool, ancient necromancer, I believe. Journal page from Corpool. Damn that Zemicus. Damn his insane experiments. Why in the blackest night did I ever agree to take part in them? Oh yeah, because I was broke. I think I may have considered things differently had I known I'd be transported without my clothes, though. Imagine my embarrassment turning up in a foreign land with my cock and balls on display. Thankfully, I managed to borrow a rope from a friendly farmer and did some work for him to earn gold enough for a bit of food, a journal, and a rusty old sword. When I heard there were ruins filled with undead nearby, I knew my calling had come, so here I am. Mighty Sun Paladin Telthar, to prove my strength in these foreign lands of the West. But all I found so far is rats. I hate rats. This is some pretty good foreshadowing. You're like, what? In the West? Foreign lands? We're not the West. We're the only one. There's no East. Sun Paladin? Huh. Why would a portal take you here? I think a portal does take you here, though. I could be misremembering that. No spoils. The second one. I found the accursed undead that plagues this nefarious dungeon. The skeletal fool was thankfully no match for me. I suppose it helped that he had no arms. I found myself an old shield that, in spite of a few dents, seemed serviceable enough. But some of these rats are big. Some of these rats are huge. Giving them a strong bash with the shield helps to stop their poisonous bites before I get my swords into their necks. I also found a few gems. I may have to hunt around for more, not out of any personal greed of course, but my noble request requires that I gather resources to defeat the great evils in this land and back home. Diamonds are my favorite, so sparkly. Well, they're tier 5s, you're probably not going to find a ton of diamonds in here. I detected a thief. Who's this guy? A rat and a bandit. Oh, he's a sun paladin. Yo, is this guy? Is this guy who did the birth portal? No, that was guy like Then Tahar. Yeah, you thought. Yeah, you thought. Ooh, cinder gloves. Those sound good. Sound like a little bit of extra fire damage, which is always helpful. I'm backing out of here. Ooh, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Give him some fire breath. Okay, so now he's in shock. Nice. Load up. I usually don't level up right away. Suppose it wouldn't be too much of a problem though. But usually I just wait till the end of the dungeon level to check my stuff. But this works. I need some more magic. That's okay. There we go. We'll get this. Great damage spell. Great defense spell. Just a great spell. And oh, this spell is so good. Increasing your carry capacity. Whoa. Defense against projectiles. There's a lot of projectiles in this game. Pin immunity, 100. Stun immunity, 55%. A lot of your equipment goes to your stun immunity because stun covers like 3 or 4 different debuffs. Freeze, daze, stun. Hell, I think sleep also won. Anyway, it also gives the movement speed. Oh, at level 5 only. Okay, well I'm getting there anyway, so. And then thunderstorm. It's kind of crap, but at level 5, it's just a bummer though. 1 damage. If you could get like something that would proc on your lightning strikes, probably be pretty good. Knock people back. That would be nice. That would be really nice. But I better get more damage. Kind of the name of the game right now. I'm gonna go level 4 on you. Might as well put it all the way up. Put it to where I need it. Let's check this. Ooh, got a nice staff with strength on it. And ignore physical resist and accuracy. It's actually really good. How's this? Some lightning damage. Not bad. That's that shit though. Let's delete this. Cinder gloves. Ooh, plus 3% fire. Ooh. 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 Will. That might be better than this. I like the Summertide file, but it's not good for what I need. It is good for what I need though. Okay, here we go. This is, I don't mind escorts in these. Okay. So I think I'll take this left. Oh, good choice. Got a door. Oh. Nothing. I'm sneaky. Jason Statham. I'm sneaky. That doesn't even sound like. This sounds more like a fake Peaky Blinders. By orders of the freaking Peaky freaking Blinders. By orders of the Pinking Flinking. This place is infested! Got a lot of skeletons now, and unfortunately, most of them have borne a full set of limbs. That's the worst. However, my holy quest cannot be denied. Plus, I got a really cool sword. Skeletal mages have been a night-born nuisance, but I found a new weapon you can use against a phased or rune. As soon as I catch sight of one of these robed wretches, I activate my rune and boom, boom, I'm away. It's not fleeing, it's just tactical repositioning. This guy actually gets it. This guy's playing on insane right now. Alright, get in that dark portal. Ooh, did that good though now? Use elemental damage dealt to you to trigger terrible effects on the sources. 30 Vim. Is that even worth it? Elemental effects. Or just some straight up magic. I don't want any of these curses. I'll sustain though. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that is. 30 Vim. I think I can handle that price. Because I ain't even gonna be using Vim. Straight up. At least I don't think so. If I'm using Vim, something's gone horribly wrong. Oh. Fire. Oh, that's not good. I should have not been playing so much. Okay. Heal up. Turn this on 40 mana. Do I even have any shields? No, so that's not really worth it. Okay. Is this? Ooh. Okay. Easy peasy. They're close enough. Shock them. Take a couple steps back. Oh my goodness. Spooky. Pure brand. The weep quick. There, heal up. Grab this ring. And then I'll look at my inventory. This is some good stuff. 12 resistance. Saya turn. No, that's not good. This could be good. That was crazy. Max spell power and crit +2. Not as good as that though. And a copper ring. Maybe I'll hold on to that just in case I don't find any more. I can go make a ring in Englewind. Oh right, she does have like a Scottish brogue. Leanno. Corporal. When the farmer told me what this place was called, it reminded me of something. I think it's coming back to me now. My mother used to tell me a story about our ancestors, how they fled by ship to escape the grasp of evil who dominated the lands. The sorcerer was a vile necromancer who took advantage of the destruction from the spellblaze and the cataclysm to create huge armies of undead. Shit. The people fought against them time and time again, but though he would be defeated, he would still come back, sometimes after hundreds of years. And that sorcerer's name was Corporal. My name is Corporal. Probably just a coincidence. My name is Barbados. Barbados Corporal. Is that a good Barbados accent? Barbados. About to get some Lil Wayne on you. Check it out. I'm a millionaire. Zig a zig. Ah. Alright, let's go. The chain lightning is really good. It does more damage, unlike the bounce back. So it can actually hit the same person, I think. Well, I don't know how many times. Is there a limit? Never jump to the same target twice, or to the caster. Right, but between each target, so that's really good. If I understood it better, it'd be great. But maybe once we see like a room full of people or something, we can see how it turns out. Someone in this room. Rogue. Stronger than a cutpurse. This thief has been promoted. This thief has been promoted. Father always said you were promoted. What does that even mean? Alright. There's a bear underground. Like, oh, it's a cave bear. Come down from his cave into the second floor of the ruins. A letter to Weissman. Dear Weissman. Ah! What feelings your last letters inspired within me? Primarily mirth with a good amount of scorn. Scorn! Must you continuously assail me with tale after tale of your waving of wooden swords and pestering of toothless mongrels? Allow me to recount your legends in a much more succinct manner. One day, I failed to kill a dog. Such bravery, such pluck and dare-doing. Your petty escapades are made even more insignificant by the trials I myself have recently overcome. Mere days ago I was trekking across the old forest. That's outside Dearth, you fucking idiot. Terror must already grip you. When by unfortunate happenstance I came across the most hideous, bloated, oozing and chittering horror. No less than the giant ant's repulsive progenitor. Such hordes of frenzied chitinous youth had at its command. It was as though the ground itself was swarming forward to devour me, and yet I lived. Weissman, I sincerely hope that my letter has revealed to you your folly. Only when you have faced true danger can you call yourself an adventurer. Bore me with your tales no longer, Ralph, you moron. I like Ralph. Seems like a good guy. So we'll see where it jumps to here. Right, so it kind of looked like it jumped to the back person, went here, and then did some other stuff. Ooh, the sealed vault door. Lightning. You can hit this guy. Do a little something like that. Ew. Shield me. That did good damage. They have... No, they're additionally hurt. That would have been nice. So, you gotta open both doors of these, or... I auto-collected notes. I don't have any notes, but if I did, they would be clear. This one good? Cunning, magic, arcane, or mana, but it's not really it. Get the shield thing. I need to change this. What's this? Go crit 8. It's pretty good. Oh, that's also good. Mage lightning. Have I done it? Frozen shaper. Okay. Yeah. Just keep sending it down the aisle. Just send it down the aisle. Those poor guys. I never knew my father. Is this? This takes a... Yeah, that takes a turn. That's so good. Okay. Got the little thing right here. It's quiet down here. Dark. Very dark. I suppose I should have brought the lantern. Our motto is to bring light into dark places, but I guess I should have thought about that in practical terms. I've cleared out pretty much all of this area, and there's not much left to explore beyond this last room. There's something in that room. This adventuring stuff. It's quite lonely, I must say. I guess keeping this journal helps a bit. I miss home a lot now. I miss Falia. I think we know Falia. Maybe I should have said something to her about how I feel, but I guess running away on an adventure seemed easier. Pah, so brave of me. This guy... I thought he got teleported here. I guess he did it on purpose so naked. I'm not cut out for this paladin work. Here I am alone in this horrible dark dungeon in an unknown land without a single sound to keep me company beyond the scratches of my own quill. Except for... That was him being scared. Can we get a proc? No, we can't. Oh, we're leaving. That's fine. We'll let Auto Explorer do its thing. My name is Auto Explorer. I like to blotto the door. I like to be a big snore. It's all part of this, the system of just losing your shit. That's why I can't work a normal job. I'm always losing my crap. Anyone else have that feeling? I'll answer that. We're running all over this dungeon. I like Carpool though. It's pretty nice. Some good stuff down here. Oh my gosh. It's a rogue, but it's frozen, so that's good. Can I... Frozen for 2. So I'll do this. Get with one of those. Get with one of those. Oh, my goodness. It felt close. It felt closer than it was. Okay, there we go. Max level. Get 20. There. Going up to 30. Ooh, another point in this. That'd be really nice. Another 5% and 30 damage and 3 turns. Or some armor. Or accuracy would be nice. I'm not even use it. Just, no, I'll do. This is really good. Yeah. Just do that. Okay, now I do have the displacement shield. It's always so tough because it's like, am I really gonna spend 90 to have this shielding going? Like, no, I don't think so. That's not instant. That's not instant. Oh, this is, ooh. This is not the friendly version of Corporal. Usually it is not like this. This is the alternative layout. So they're gonna be tougher, I'm thinking. More mana. I don't really have that shield. 27% of this shield though. Okay, I'll do it. I'll retreat. Oh, there he is. The possessed. He's the leader of a gang of bandits that killed the Shade of Corporal. Right. That's the normal, usual boss. However, it is obvious the Shade was merely displaced. It is now possessing the corpse of his killer. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Oh, they're an archmage like me. So I'll start off with the shield. Give him the shock. See if I can get an extra thing. No? Okay. Hit him with the burn. What's he at now? 213. So, it shouldn't be too bad. I should probably be able to... Better safe than sorry. Okay. Nice. Level withering orbs, the withering orbs. These opalescent orbs stare at you with deathly knowledge, undeceived by your vanities and pretenses. They have lived and died through horrors you could never imagine, and now they lie strung in black cords, watching every twitch of their shadows. You close your eyes a moment, you can almost imagine what dread sights they see. Cool. They're alright. Not for me, but Constitution, blind resist. So this is really nice. Get that stun resist. Because that is definitely what will kill you. Movement infusion. We don't need that. We have our own movement infusion. That's good. Not for me, but it's good. Wish this had extra damage on it. It's such a bummer. Oh, that's pretty good. For 1 spell power, mind save, 33 health. Oh, above 200. That's pretty good. I'll just get rid of this. Am I bleeding? Oh, I am bleeding. Dexterity gloves. Might grab these. Because this ain't shit, honestly. It's not very good. Okay, I did it. I did it. Me. No one else. Especially not stupid, pathetic, annoying. Talking donkey. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What else to take? More accuracy is always good. But this is also always good. I mean, this will be good eventually. I just don't have enough healing values. It's also just not very good. Replace. It's like, why replace it? What is this? Right, it pumps him up. It's not super great. 34%. Ooh, 1 turn. What do? I think I'll just. Oh, I can't. Well, I'm not trying to die over here. Oh, we got another point. I'm not gonna get an inscription. Let's see. I get another point at 20. So what do I want? Oh, stone. I think stone is crap. I mean, it's not crap, but it's like not good. Yeah, that sounds like a fun character once upon a time, though. That was pretty good. I don't mind this so much. I don't like superiority, though. Never really use it. Should, though. That'd be pretty cool. Well, I'm gonna unlock dual technique regardless, so might as well get on with it. But I'm not gonna put any points in it right now because I don't think you really need to. That's nice. What I really want though is, oh my gosh, 28 strength. How are we supposed to live like this? Let me put some more spell power in. I'll put 1 point in, I guess. $10 mana. That's pretty good. I can do that. Okay, so now going to Dearth. I like the music in Dearth. Always check the infusions. Jeez. They're not great. I need something to watch me for silence, so that's the big thing. So I need a mental. Hey you, come over here. A tall, hooded man stares at you. Yes, yes. You look like a promising warrior indeed. I have an offer, human. What? You're human. You see, I'm an agent for the arena. I'm an agent for the arena. I look for promising warriors that can provide a good show variety. Perhaps you're strong enough to join. All you need to do is beat off 3 of my men in battle. You should be rewarded with all the spunk and material. Alright, cut that out. Just kidding, I'm not gonna cut anything out. I don't accept deals from any shady hooded man. He's not hooded, he's just wearing a cloak. You can feel the man smiling from inside his hood, as if the fabric's like drawn on his face tightly so you can see his smile. You can even feel it. The arena is where the brave men come to blah blah blah. If you can pass my little test, I will allow you to join the arena when you're done with your adventures. You also may gather some much needed combat experience from fighting our men, so what do you think? Are you up to it? Yeah, I'm ready. Excellent. This music's crazy. Oh. It's always such a hard little switch between what you were like just listening to. Oh. It's easy being a caster. Look at this. He can't even get through me. Hit him with the magic rune. There we go. He should be done. There we go. Comes back from the shadows. Well done, human. I knew you had potential. Rogue takes off his hood, knowing you're fairly young, but unmistakably battle-hardened man. Doesn't look that young. My name's Reg. I work for the arena to recruit great fighters who can give a great show, not die in 2 blows. You're one of those indeed. I won't keep you away from your adventures. I was there, too, long ago. But we can make you a true champion, beloved by many and bathing in demons. As you travel back to Dearth in company of the Rogue, you discuss your battles in the forest. He provides you with great insight on your combat technique, 2 generic talent points. That's really good. And we unlock the arena mode. So this is like infinite mode. Well, it's not like infinite mode. Is there a... So there is an end. Huh. I've never really played it before, but yeah, it's just combats. I believe it even takes place in here. I don't know. Be fun to do one time. Yeah, fuck it. I'll keep this. Just hold on to it for a sec. Okay, then we need to talk to this alchemist. Whoops. Indeed, it's both promising and ominous. He's like, I can help me. I can reward you handsomely for your efforts, but they may lead you into deadly peril, to which I assume the previous 3 fellows who went off on my errand never to return can attest. And they need someone to copy edit this writing. Good adventurer, I am an alchemist and quite a good one. This year, for the first time, the Great Brotherhood of Alchemists has invited my application to their number. I will not try your patience with the details of the application process, but suffice it to say that it is grueling. Fortunately, a mere 3 tasks now stand between me and my acceptance. How can I help? I require ingredients for 3 potent mixtures. Obviously, since I seek your aid, none of them is to be found by simply strolling to the local herbalist. No. No, they will need to be forcefully parted from their owners, who will, just as obviously, put up a fight. I've yet to encounter a Naga who would be persuaded to hand over his tongue. Ha! No. I'm droll at times. I specialize in separating vital party parts from monsters. What do you offer in return? He's like, I did Dick Cheney's heart surgery. I'm well aware of dealing with monsters. Why? I will let you share in the fruits of my labors. Each of the 3 mixtures I shall produce in a quantity sufficient to create 3 doses, 1 for me, one for the Brotherhood and the confounded trial, and one for you. I must tell you that time is of the essence. I am not the only one who the Brotherhood invited this year, yet they will accept only one applicant, the first to complete the trials. I know of at least 3 others laboring furiously to take my rightful place. Should your aid see me through, then I will reward you beyond even the remarkable elixirs. I have an ancient, life-binding emerald that grants great powers of health and healing when used properly. What say you? Accept. So you don't have to do all 3 of this person's elixirs. You can do... I can't remember if it's 3 or 4, but you can do at least 3 elixirs from one of the, from the 4 alchemists. And if you do all from the same one, you'll get a special thing, right? Like this one, he'll give you an emerald. I don't know. I've never gotten this one. I found that most of them are kind of useless, except one gives you a potion of invincibility, which is pretty nice. It like lasts 5 seconds, and it's what it sounds like. You're unstoppable. You can't die. Unstoppable, unkillable. Another one gives you like this horrible one that pins everyone in an area, and it's like, why would I want to pin everyone in an area? Unless I'm doing something specific with pin, but I can't even think of anything. Because most of the time, it's like a big O shit button, I guess, but it's like, there are other better ways to do it too, than pinning everyone. Anyway, this guy doesn't have the best ones, but so don't mind cunning. Critical strike chance is pretty good. Do that one. Chances are I won't even come back to this guy though. Okay, so I got some muns. Not enough though, I don't think. More accuracy? Sounds pretty good. Can't do it all. Suppose I need track eventually. So I guess I'll just pop this and get moving on it. Alright, so that's Trollmire, Corpool, and Dearth all completed. Next time we'll hit up more of the tier 1s, right? Scintillating caves. Let's see what's up with those. Good evening, cats and kittens. Alright, so today we're gonna do the Raloran camp. I like this one. They're kind of a bunch of morons, but yeah, so we're gonna go through this lickety split because this is already easy. So, and magic is nice because you got these range 10 spells. We must be on guard. The Council of Elders is desperate to find us, to hunt us down and suppress us. We will not be suppressed. How do you like that? We have our rights. Their scouts try to track us down, and their spies try to infiltrate our numbers. They cannot accept any others having power or any voice but their own being heard. We have split away from our people, and we follow our own path now. We are outcasts. They call us renegades, anarchists. They think of us as nothing but vermin to be crushed underfoot. But we will not endure their cruel suppression. Our voices will be heard across the world, and they shall recognize a new race of power, the mighty Raloran. These guys would be a fun race. The Inquisitor. I like how he signs his little things. So we know who's paying the bills. Oh, Inquisitor. You're so cute and foul. Oh, Inquisitor, you smell like beef. And I love that about you. I freaking love that about you too. Oh, check this out. Dodge. Yeah, get lightning on. The green mold is a tiny, immovable mold. A strange, sickly green growth on the dungeon floor. You know I'm in a dungeon. On the Bentley floor. An elven mage dressed in dark robes. I wonder what type of magic he's doing. Should look up his little stats next time. Like, what does this guy do? Block and bleeding edge. What a jerk. What a complete joke. Are you having... I saw his stats and I said, are you having a laugh? Level 27 Zorn. That's not cool, honestly. There's a necklace on the floor. Okay, throw up the shield. Hit him with a stun. Okay, we got him. We got him. Pendant of the Deep. This coral pendant on this amulet seems to be imbued with the intense cold of the abyssal depths. That'd be cool if I could use cold on spell hit ice shards level 1. Okay, that's probably better than what I got going on. I'll keep that, but it's good. I'm glad I found that. Let's use that right now. Oh, I don't have, but I can. Yeah, I'll replace this. Anything good? Resource burn. Evasion, 20%. Yeah, it's not really my jam though. Ooh, nice staff. A lot of different damages. Not really very good. Mean looking guard. Scarred and sullen. Ooh, I actually like earthen stats. Oh, I thought I did. Power, 15. And this is 10. Ignore 15 physical. With accuracy. It's just not as good. Too bad. A lesser vampire. See, this is what I'm talking about though. These guys, I don't know what they got going on. But this is just, it's just inappropriate. Vampires? In our box, Chevy? With my M&M? Vampires in a car with my Eddie Murphy? Not my Eddie Murphy. Oh, good thing I got that negative. Ooh, and I live too. Better pop these just. Oh, he's still there. Oh my god. Yeah, that's probably the right choice there. Just get out. Hopefully they'll come looking for me. Like 20 turns. I don't have track yet, so I don't know where he is. In this corner? No. I think he can leave the vault. Oh, I did it again. Yep. I'm the ultimate gamer. Don't step up. Okay. Be very, very careful. Be very, very careful. Around this corner. Oh. It's really scary. Where are you? I mean, maybe they died. How'd they die though? It don't make no sense. Okay. And these spellcasters, they are tough ones. And I'm so worried that they're gonna show up. Where are you? Oh, it's so spooky. It's nerve-wracking. Okay, we just got an Elven Warrior. You can take that. I can handle. And a slime. I can handle a warrior and a slime. Okay, it just took damage. Oh, okay. There they are. You son of a bitch. Let her go, you. Oh. Whew. Oh man, look at all these staves. Tier 2 stave though. Pretty good. Good spell power. That's pretty good. 5 crit. I want some good crit. Oh, that's so good though. They're just not good enough. Low an extra 5% damage. Does sound pretty nice. No, but I don't think so. We'll just keep it real. Prismatic of spell shielding? No. No way it's gonna be better than this. Choose. We ain't got nothing here, Lieutenant. Ain't nothing here, Lieutenant. Right. We definitely want to keep that. Let's speed this up. Oh. Didn't even see that. Just a good time letting off the lightning. The scintillating caverns must be protected. Our great leader has ordered it so, and his word is more binding than any law. Okay, so the leader, let's see the guy in the cave. Our numbers are few, and we must move in secrecy, but a quiet march will be made on the caverns. Any who are seen to interfere in them must be lured here in our place of strength and brought before me for inquisition. More have joined our cause. Their eyes have been opened to the injustice our people have suffered. Blamed by the other races for the spell blaze and its effects, they are sick of the cowardice of the council who sit in silence as we are scorned and hated across the world. But most of all, they are inspired by our great leader and the powers he has gained from studying the spell blaze. He alone realizes our full potential. He alone sees in our hearts what we are truly capable of. He has blessed me, rescued me from a tortured life, and touched me with his power. Only he can lead our people. With his mastery, the world will see our strength and recognize us as a true force to be reckoned with. Trust in his power, for he shall bring us all to glory. Inquisitor. So they must be talking about the master. But how old is the master? Because the Inquisitor's talking about some... Ooh. This guy just fast. He's got lightning speed on us. Hit him with a bow. Ah. Got him. Got him. Is that the meme? Is that the epic meme? There's a door there? You must be crazy. Man, they're so good. How are these mages so good? Yeah, I need to throw up the shield right away. Oh man, 33. That's some deep damage from those deep wounds. Talking deep damage. Elven warrior clad in heavy armor. Invisible though, right? Because they have the Shalor and racial, I think. That's what I want to do. What? Oh my goodness. 71. I can do this. Take a little less damage. I'll probably survive. Yeah, good. So I do have negative whatever. How much negative do I got? Negative 120. Not great. That's my healing mod? Why is it so low? Oh, I was poisoned. Yuck. Oh, gosh. Alright, now we should be going underground. We need this Shatter Afflictions, is what we need. Let's take that. Another staff. How's this one? I don't mind it. It's still not as good as this. That accuracy, though. Accuracy. Gotta keep it for that accuracy. Trying to find my emeralds. Nothing really good here. Nothing really good stat-wise, too. This isn't so bad, but... Okay, these are all storm dragons. Ugh. My worst nightmare. And for what? Went and watched what I went and watched Wuthering Heights, and I didn't know anything about it. The day before that we were gonna go, my fiance was like, "Should we watch, a trailer?" And I was like, "No, I don't want to get spoiled at all." And then, so I thought it was like a normal period piece. I'd never read the book. What a fool I was. Because the first scene, I was like so confused. I was like, why is this so sexual? Why are we like getting tricked right now with these moans and groans? But it's someone getting hanged. For too long, more from the Inquisitor. Oh, getting to the Inquisitor. For too long, we've been taught the Spellblaze was a tragedy, that we were responsible for the deaths of millions and for suffering across the world. These are lies. Lies spread to defame us. Yeah, right. To prevent our people from using magic to its rightful degree. The lesser races, we all know who we're talking about, are jealous of our powers, of our amazing potential, and so they think to keep us underfoot and underhill and baggins to stop us from ascending to our rightful place in the world. They fear us. The truth is that the Spellblaze was an experiment that went wrong. Hey guys, many of our greatest mages died that day. I think we've been punished enough. And some lands nearby were set ablaze. But there was no loss of life amongst the other races. It is their own wars that caused that, and their squalid societies that brought about the plagues that followed. It wasn't us, guys. Many centuries later, a great natural earthquake occurred that tore the lands apart. The other races had the audacity to blame that on us. For this reason, they persecuted us during the spell hunt. Many of our mages were killed, mercilessly, and even those with no affinity to magic were brutally slaughtered in the terrible crusade. Even today, we suffer discrimination and persecution. And tales still spread of innocent Shaloran burned at the stake or chopped to pieces. And what does the council do? It sits in silence and hopes people will just forget, but no more. The time will come when the truth will be known. Retribution will fall on any that deny us our rights. Just letting you know. Just saying. Retribution. No, it's fine. If you want retribution. It's so bitchy. Zubanyan Vena, the Elven Tempest. Get Tempest, son. Whoa. Reveal yourself, coward. Oh. Best. Haha. You don't have the power of waiting a turn. You have to come around the corner. And I'll be there. With the light on. Something. By the way, I tried to say I'd be there. Okay, let's do this little chest. I'm sure it'll be great. Oh, this is all right. Yeah, hit him with one of those. Hit him with the... Oh, no. Okay, that's the Elven Guard's Healing Light area effect. This guy? This elven god? This elven god right here? Tell me this guy? Okay, you need to die. You just need to die already. Ooh, what staff is that? Chorus Fall. Okay, let me check it out. I'm sure it's not gonna work for me though. Acid, fire, darkness, blight. That ain't me. That ain't me. Bone Spear? That ain't me. Uh-huh. That ain't me either. None of this is me. That might be me. Let's see. I want... This is what I want. I want this instead of regen, because regen takes a turn and it sucks. It's really not great. Okay, so we're getting close to the Inquisitor. They are probably right here. Yeah. I have great news. A glorious leader, Jan Mulaney, has written to me, telling me of his travels. He is on a great pilgrimage, a holy quest to discover more about the Spellblaze and its powers, so that we may show the truth about it to the world. It is a quest fraught with peril, for we have many enemies in the world. By his powers he cannot fail. He cannot. One day soon he will return to us and bring us to our proper glory. Look forward to that great time when he is amongst us once more. Be ready for that moment when he stands tall before us and looks at us with his deep eyes. Work hard now. Be attentive in your duties. Be attentive in your boobies. So that we may make him proud. We fight for him. We struggle for him. And if needs be, we will die for him. He's our hope and our glory, and the only joy we have in this dispassionate world. WWJD, Inquisitor. You know, I never really thought about that, Inquisitor Chan. But you're right. People need to know about the can eat more. Okay, so here is Inquisitor. What's my light right now? 5? That's pretty good. Yeah, I can see him. It's perfect. Corruptor. This is a Corruptor. But that's just a random thing. They put one of my spells on cooldown. Bloodlock. Cannot heal higher than that light. Oh, that's my light. It can't heal higher than my max. That's fine. Okay. Well, this one on cooldown for some reason. And no, that's probably already down. Okay. Hit him with the blicky. Oh, he's stunned. Bow with a shield. No problem. God, there's no problem. Let's kill him. Yep. Here we go. The Tooth of the Mouth. This is like the most worthless thing ever. It's good, I guess. I think it does lifesteal. A huge tooth taken from the mouth in the deep below. He's a tooth from the mouth. My dearest. Ooh. What's going on here? The Inquisitor's letter. Carefully preserved letter. My dearest, I hope this letter finds you well. I worry for you, so close to the city, so vulnerable, so spregged. Should they find our base? But I trust in your strength, and I know you will be safe. Yet should anything happen, I wish you were here with me, able to share in the wonders I have seen. Yet this journey has far more perils. The Zigguranth have been on us, tracking us relentlessly, spoiling many of my plans. They are truly a force to be reckoned with, but luck is with me. I have managed to capture one and find out the location of their base. Soon we shall prepare an attack that shall put an end to their threat forever. Oh, I know this guy. This guy isn't the master, he's the Grand Corruptor. Adoy. But there's something more exciting even than that. Near the charred scar, I have uncovered a truly amazing thing, a mark of the spell blades. Oh, we're going there. Oh, we're going there. Oh, how I long for you to be here with me to see its wonders. You of all people know my passion so well, and what delight you will find in what I have discovered here. Here is where our future lies. Here is where you shall gain the power to truly strike out on your own. Look after our people well, and keep strong our base for when I return. It shall be soon, I hope, and it shall be in glory. With passion abound, your dearest love, the Grand Corruptor. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh, the Elven Mage. He's a necromancer. And it should be all... Oh, did he just second life himself? He crossed the veil. He consumed the soul. And he healed everything. But that's fine. I got this. Ooh, man, that was really good. The cross clearing, whatever it's called. The status effects. The vestment of the conclave? I don't think... I'm a human, right? Yeah, you can wear this. Unlock the full potential of it. What do they mean only humans can unlock the full potential? Oh. Oh. That's spell crit. Okay. Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I'll get rid of that. Wait, I need to kill this guy. I can't be changing my clothes in the middle of fighting him. Okay, let's level up a bit. Well, let's leave first. Leave, do some armor stuff. Can't wear that, wouldn't if I wanted to. That's classic. I feel like I've been looking at it all day. I mean, it's a really good pick. Ignore armor 15. When hit, Dranium Blade. Well, that's kind of like damage negation, but the cog is really good. I'll keep this, because I need a pickaxe. I'm gonna feel like a fool if I don't have a pickaxe. Okay, so let's see. I have enough money, I think. Let's go to Engelvin. We can check out Leonil. Lenanil. Anyway, she's nice. I am Lenanil of the Karkru. Welcome to our city, Arcane Blade. Later. Right, and then there's this guy. He's fine. I'm really here. Well, I wouldn't mind to make a ring or two, but I'm also here for the staff training. Refine techniques. Right, so this is what we want. We can get one-handed staves. That'd be sick. Okay, well, let's start working on that. And then we'll keep moving on this one. I mean, we need more stun immunity, so let's just keep going with that. And points. Put them here, because this makes sense. Okay. Probably won't use this so much, but it's still good. Those are gold. Oh, nothing. Maybe we can buy something. Nope, nothing. Sell something? Oh, yeah. Citrine, right? Sell these things. Maybe I can do a copper ring. So this is the ring making service. See if I have enough money. Make it quick. 200. Oh man. Guess I'll buy something that he's got. Of the mind, cunning magic, cunning will. Well, this just has spell power, so it's like just gonna be better. I do need another thing. That will be a good one. Someone comes against me with some mind, I'm gonna be ready. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I need to read this. Angolan fountain. You see here a large elaborate fountain, a statue of Lina Neal. Lina Neal stands in the center, her arms outstretched to welcome all. Around the outside of the fountain stand statues of a dwarf manipulating earthen runes, a human with a simple healer's crochet, an elf with a tall elaborate staff, and a halfling with a scepter in one hand and a fireball hovering over the other. The runes in the fireball are not connected to anything and float in a fixed position in the air. You see a carving repeating along the border of the fountain in small print. All are welcome who learn from the mistakes of the past. Let the arcane once more be a boon and not a bane to Magial. All are welcome who ease the suffering of the present. May we have the wisdom to one day reunite the world in safety and enlightenment. All are welcome who prevent the threats of the future. Gather here in peace to discover and perfect the knowledge of how and when to weave the world's fabric. Alright, so that's angle one. We're going to continue our tier 1 dungeons. Heading over here to... What is it? What is it called? Because it's just Chateau Town. Oh, it's Chateau. This place is not great though. There ain't nothing there, Lieutenant. But yeah, we're gonna start on Norgo Slayer next time. Bye. See ya. Well. Look who the cat dragged in. Alright. So we're gonna keep going with the tier 1s. Last time, just finished Corpool, so I like going down to the scintillating caves, although maybe that's not the best right now, because it's kind of tough. We'll check it out. Maybe after that we'll go shopping. So I feel pretty comfortable with all this, but we should be able to just book it through. There are things in here that will resist my lightning, but luckily I'm kind of pretty diverse, all things considered. If you consider everything, you will find that I'm diverse. Yeah, come on. Oh, okay. Nice. So this unlocks when you see someone summon, which it definitely is going to happen. In the wilds, some people and creatures are able, by the sole force of their will, to call upon allies to help them in combat. You have witnessed such an act and can now create new characters with the Summoner class. Summoners are wilders, who are at home in the wilds and draw their powers from their connection with nature. Class features: summon allies, blah 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 blah. They use equilibrium. We have an equilibrium talent. I'm not a huge fan of equilibrium, or even the summoner playstyle, but it's fine. Kind of weird, because you'll constantly like get in the way of yourself. There is a talent though that, like, what is it? Right, blighted summoning. But this is like tough. You really probably wouldn't make this too much as a summoner, but you gain all these benefits. Oh no, this isn't it. Which is the one that makes it so you gain like the, you know, everything's all friendly, they don't hit each other. Need to study these more. Tricks and cunning? No. Anyway. Not a huge fan. But this is gonna go well, because this is pretty easy. Not a big fan of the scintillating caves though. Research Journal, Part 1. I've been given permission to explore the scintillating caves to the east. Normally they are sealed off, but having a father on the council has its uses, even if he is normally a dum-dum. These caves are the site of where the spell blaze began. An ancient Shertul far portal lay buried here, and our ancestors tapped into the power to their destruction. Many of the greatest Shaloran mages stood here, and when the enemies beyond comprehension erupted, they were all annihilated instantly. Energies. It was a terrible loss to our people, such knowledge and power lost forever. Now the ancient ruins have become overgrown by crystals. Reports say that they grow each year. Could they be alive? I must admit that stepping into the starting place of the spellblaze fills me with immense trepidation. This is where the great destruction began, that tore through our world, wiping out cities, tearing the world apart, and yet look at the beauty here. Yeah, it was all worth it for the beauty in the end. Couldn't have been so bad. You saw our cool statues. Neat little statues. It's important to leave some, a lasting mark on the world. Spring's garbage. It's nothing. It's nothing. But maybe someone's using mind here. Okay, so this guy's totally resistant to lightning, which is not cool. But that's alright. We'll figure something out. It's kind of the special ability of the arcane blade. All those lightning rocks. It's good. It's good with the staff too, because you see under accuracy bonus plus 2% proc damage per point of accuracy. What is my accuracy, you may ask? 46? Wow. 92% more damage? Like, wow, I need a second to do some simple math. At least I'm not afraid to say it. I'm not afraid to stand up for me being bad at math. Research Journal, Part 2. We've definitely seen crystals move on their own volition here, and some even seem capable of producing magical effects in self-defense. They are no threat to me whatsoever. My arcane powers are far beyond whatever latent magic seems to possess these things. Possession is what it almost seems like. These crystals are not natural. I've broken some down and studied them, and the very structure of the material seems vastly distinct from any other I have ever seen. I've even studied Shertul relics in the academy, and this is most certainly something different. Truly fascinating stuff. Not that interesting to me. Like, big crystals. Some people put a lot of stock into crystals, so we'll do some of this, see if we can get an extra. No, I don't think it even is happening. Because my eel skin armor, right, on nature hit 10% call lightning level 2. And these are nature's gifts, right? Oh, is it? Oh, it's gotta be nature damage. Duh. Well, then it's never gonna happen. So I might as well just give it up. Just give it up. Give it up, meow mixers. Research Journal. Part Trace. Earth, water, fire, air. These are the elements we forge our magic with Zuko. And all of these I have seen manifested in the crystals here. There's something else, something different. Crystals seem to possess some new, destructive element, a very twisting of the nature of the other elements, warping them into malign designs. Malign designs. Why have I never seen this before? I must study it. I must understand it. I must comprehend its very nature. Hold its power in my own hands. The thirst for knowledge is all consuming. I shall name this new element Blight. You didn't invent a blight. Blight's been around since the 50s. Ooh, the bear getting dealt with. Chain Lightning's really good. The only problem is it kind of go around the corner, but it's not a huge issue right now. Whoa, confused. Not a huge CC in this is very strong. I mean, it usually is, but there's so many different effects, and usually it's not as straightforward as just get stunned for a little bit. That's really a good sign that you're gonna die when you have like the debuffing cascade on you. And you'll have like 8 debuffs over here. You use all of your cleanses, and then next turn you still get another 8, and you go, uh-oh, I'm gonna die in about 3 turns. Ooh, that's good. We're looking for that life. On hit melee, light, all pretty good. But it's way better than that. Shivering Elm. More mana. Even need mana? Right, I do use mana. Stun resist is too good. And this is all garbage. Right. Let's get through this thing. It's Wrath, the black bear. Do you smell like honey? Because this bear wants honey. Okay. Leave me out of your twisted sideshow. Your black clown illusion. The advice. Sorry to cut your bird watching session short, but I must bring this badinage to an end. I have tolerated your ridiculous pomposity and false heroics long enough. At first, I took your overinflated tales of bothering local wildlife with good humor, but now I realize, with dread, that you are sincere. You believe your pathetic wanderings to be the stuff of legend. Well, no more. We shall meet 7 days from now in Durst Town Square. Come prepared for travel. The number of rumors claiming that a monster has taken up residence within the ruins just north of town have grown to the point where they cannot be considered rumors anymore. You shall come with me, face this creature alongside me, and experience intimately the vast difference between your skills and my own. If we're lucky, you will learn this lesson unscathed, but I fear that such a trial may cost you a limb or 2. Prepare yourself if you've the courage. Rolf. My name's Rolf. How good of an adventurer can he be? His name. Rolf. Can I get this? Is there any angle here? No, that's fine. Because it all works out in the end. Oh. Even though I try, it all fell apart. Right, so this is why I need some mental cleansing. I'll just do this. Just activate my regen. And with the Bear Grylls. The bear with the Bear Grylls. Oh my god. It's Jesus Christ. Valeria, the giant blue ant. It's a large blue ant. Okay. Mind Slayer. Not sure what Mind Slayer does. I've personally never unlocked it. But I know someone who has. Oh, I honestly don't. It's tough to find other people who are such hardcore gamers as myself. But most people have never played Tales of Magiel. You're one of them? One of the lucky few. But man, I've been playing so much of this that it's like, what am I even doing? I played the last like 150 hours the last couple of months. Gosh, what a great game. I sought to reach out and touch the abyss. But I found it touched me first. I have been blessed. I've been fully awoken. There is a wonder here, a wonder beyond all else I have seen. A crystal of amazing intricacy and beauty, with a halo of power, the blue ant, that echoes of the original energies of the Spellblaze. All the power that our ancestors unlocked, mixed with the glorious corruption that it triggered. What beauty. What tremendous beauty. I felt it touch me. I felt it reach into my heart and imbue me with its strength. I stood entranced as this energy flowed into me. Oh, how the blood now courses through my veins, blood corrupted with true power. I see now the path that lies before me. The Spellblaze was not a curse, it was a blessing. I must open our people's eyes to the glory that our race has unlocked. Unlocked. Cringe. The other thing that like unabashed racists do. We go, that's racist. And they go, yeah. They open their eyes wide. They smile and they go, yeah, it's racist. Huh, so what? It's like thrilling. Finally, someone recognizes me. My true self, my Patrick Bateman-esque. But truly, there is no racist. There's only me, an idea of racism. Here it is. This is the boss, right? Spellblaze Crystal. Big and movable crystal. A formation of purple crystal. It seems strangely aware. I wonder, is this the guy? It seemed like he might have been turned into a crystal. Dodge. Oh, see that dodge? He's heading right for us. His elemental bolt. Oh. We got company. Maybe I can move away. And then. Oh, that's no good. Ooh, the slippery belt. This is. I don't think this is not a good belt for me. I can see it now. I see it also clearly. Blah, 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 blah. The result of the Spellblaze from tearing of the fabric of our world, and from the outside that fabric, something else, something truly powerful, trying to force its way in. I feel I can almost reach out and touch it. Such awesome power it is. Could this even rival the renowned powers of the Shertul? Shertul. Crystals are a corruption of the elements of Majayal. They are outside forces. These outside forces are changing the very makeup of the matter of our world. This cavern is truly a garden of delights, a font of growth and energy. Who knows how far this garden of wonders could spread if we encourage it more? Perhaps the whole of our world could be enveloped in this scintillating glory, a grand corruption for all all. I have begun to train myself in controlling this blight. It takes much energy, draining my very vim. I can feel the tremendous power behind it. I must tap into it more. Wonder if that's like the master, who is one of the main bosses. He's kind of like, he's the mid-game boss. If you can't beat the master, you're gonna have a tough time. Here we go now. Getting some levels. I still need to pump this up, because more damage is always good. But do I need? Does it really help that much? 30 more damage on the top side. Maybe I'll just keep that at 3 for now. Not ready to dual technique yet. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I'll increase my strength to get this, so I can regen some mana, because that's like, seems to be kind of a problem. And we'll go with some cunning. Accuracy. Get some more of that proc power. Procky power! I can put a point in this. I'm not gonna wear heavy armor, probably, but would be nice. In case there were some gloves I wanted, but I guess it's not necessary now. I can always come back, do it later. 29 more health. Ooh. This is a tough choice. I don't have a ton of great things. I guess I'll get this because I'm going to get it eventually, but don't really have bandwidth for it right now. I don't really have too many heals. I have this one. That's it. Okay. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Ooh, another staff. Not so great. Illuminate is always good. What a great ability. There's a radius of 7 too. Yeah, what a good one. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not using cold though. I can't even use cold. I mean, this is just expendable though. That move speed's nice. Defense good. Just not. Oh, water jet on spell hit. All I do is spell. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Ooh, the cunning and the will. On mind hit. On mind hit. 8 cunning and 8 will though. Sign me up. Oh, that's pretty good. Good accuracy. Much better than this. Man, this is like... Oh! It's alright. It's got 6 luck. Which doesn't do much, but better than nothing. What is this? I mean, this is good, but this is like a stat one. If I need some stats, I'll know where to pick it. 40 health, 60 health, okay. Gale Force. We'll delete all this. And this. Not as good as I hoped. I mean, it would have been good if it was on spell hit or lightning hit or whatever. But it wasn't. And that was Scintillating Caves. We'll go check out Elvala. Then we'll hit up the Redoran. I think that's Morrowind. Relaran? I want to come read eventually. But won't be now, mostly because I don't have the money for it. Knives? Any good knives? These are swords. These are swords. I feel so what the heck? Shields. Yeah, that's good. Dexterity, willpower. They're just not great. They're just not great. Fighting Gale. This might actually be pretty nice at the beginning. What do I have? Right, I don't need 2 of these. I do kind of need this mana one. I'll see what the mages have. Ooh, that's a nice one. Nice one. We do have the Silk Current though. Get some lucid dreaming. That's good. Mostly what we're looking for is a Belt of On Life. That's kind of what you want to always be looking for, because eventually you're going to have to go into the sandworm caves, and let's just say there's a lot of sand and worms. Caves. Shabbily dressed elf opens the door, scratching his bald head in apparent puzzlement. Another adventurer? Where have we met? Oh my god, I can't tell people apart anymore unless they wear brightly colored headbands. What? I actually don't know if I've ever read this stuff. You need to help me. I'm indeed an adventurer. Go on. 3 elixirs stand between me and acceptance into the Brotherhood of Alchemy. Blah, blah, blah. Unless I've been through that already. I'm never quite sure, but I think that's the case. Bring me the ingredients. So, this guy temporarily jumping. The ones that I need to get to the other alchemists get them. Can't have some lesser hack sneaking into the Brotherhood. He's getting frustrated. You need pieces of scary monsters for happy making drink. You make me pieces. You probably get eaten by monsters. Me have this conversation yet again with another bonehead. I've been known to kill the occasional monster. I've been known to kill the occasional monster. They're rewarding it for me. It finally understands. You get a dose of every elixir you help me make. And if your help gets me into the Brotherhood, I've got half an elixir of invulnerability lying around that I'll give you. That's the good one, I think. Don't try anything. I've already downed the other half. I've already chug-a-lugged the jug. I accept. So, Elixir of Mastery, probably the way to go. 4 additional stat points, it's pretty good. Saving throws. It's good, but, you know. Magic and willpower by 3. So 2 levels versus this. So I guess we'll go Mysticism. Mysticism. Monster Bits. I've already got a bunch of idiots out looking for these, by the way, so you best hurry up. They've got a head start on you and not getting any saner here. So it doesn't actually, you don't actually need to rush, but it does help. This one's pretty good. Spell power. Oh, on crit. Is that on crit? Make it so much clearer. Radius to cone. Not very good. That ability on it. How many short staffs, you know? Oh, that would be sick. That's what I should go for. Can I do 2? Oh, I need staff combat. I need staff combat. It'd be kind of fun. Because, like, I mean, knives are good and all, but the staff combat? Okay, well, that's where I'm going to leave you, so. See you next time. We'll hit up the, what is it? Raloran, not Redoran. Bye. We're back. Tales of Magiel. Nargol's Lair. We're still in the tier 1. Moving through slowly, but it's going to be just continually picking up pace. Because we're going to be doing really good damage now. Especially against such low level enemies. So we're just going to book through this. Little chain lightning action. Where are they? Ah. Such a nice song. I like Norgos Lair. It's pleasant and snowy. Where did that lightning go? Oh, these guys are immune to lightning. That's where it went. I wonder it didn't hurt him. I guess I use the staff here. Oh, it's not doing anything because it's also a storm. A beautiful little wolf. It's a small animal, canine. Larger than normal wolves. Normal wolves are big animals. I love Tales of Magiel. It's so relaxing, and there's quite a lot of thought you can put into it if you want to. You don't have to, which is nice. I like the AI features on it. We're not going to do it. Well, let's try it. Let's try it just for 1 floor. This is the AI. Kind of nice. Runs through, although then things like this happen. We really are kind of like put into a bad situation, but this is fun. Was not really at any risk there. See, it's nice, but it's really not worth it, especially if you're trying to like live for any amount of time. Cursed. Cursed green worm. Dang, green worms ain't shit. Ooh, it went flying off this way. Getting through these tier 1s it's nice. I like the tier 1s a lot because there's not a ton of like really scary things that happen. You level up the most. I'm kind of addicted to leveling up. Always have been. I'm one of those restart-itis people where it's like I'm gonna have 1,000 alts and WoW, you know? I'm gonna start over again and again. Because things just kind of like slow down. They aren't as exciting. I have pretty much a movement infusion already. So we don't need that one. Although having a movement infusion is always good. It's like literally the strongest spell in the game. This is Norgos, famously of Norgos' lair, the Frozen. This ancient bear long guarded the western side of the forest, but as of late he started growing mad, attacking even the Thalorden. It seems to have fallen prey to the Shivgorath invading the area. Dead and frozen, it seems like a statue, animated by the elements. That's not cool. 42% fire resist. Okay. Wasn't gonna use it anyway. Right, so here I'm just gonna get out of this freezing. Oh, he slept me. But I can do this. Cleanse my stuff. Get away from him. Oh no, he pulled me back. That's alright, I guess. Physically, it's not gonna do anything. Because he's just gonna freeze me again. Probably next turn. Okay, he's dead. Ooh. Take that, Norgos. Ooh, the Mighty Girl. This is a really good belt early on. Mostly because it's got 40 health, I think. This is fine. Oh, the Stormlash whips. That'd be cool. That'd be a fun, like dual wielding. Ooh. Just on magic and dexterity. It's got a cool little ability to it. I'll hold on to it, but I don't think I'll do anything with it. Then the girdle, right? It's just fine. More encumbrance. Probably not better than the slippery belt. Oh, it fell off. My slippery belt. Sounds horrible. Slippery belt is not what you want, fellas. A little ray action. Noise. Cursed. A lot of cursed. Oh, that's that. That's that. Are you cursed? No, you're berserk. So they have like no chance of doing anything to me. Thing about Tales of Magi, it's hard being ranged. It's hard being not ranged, I should say. Like this, the bulwark. They're pretty much gonna have to run up to me. Not really. They're probably gonna rush me next turn if they don't die. Oh, they didn't. Maybe they didn't even have rush. But I mean, rush is one of the best skills in the game, besides all the other ones. Like Shatter Afflictions. This is really good. Up to 6, right? 1 physical, mental, and negative, and all cross-tier effects, which are really strong. Get like shell shock or off balance. Maybe if it happens to me soon, I'll read it. Read some of the debuffs. Okay. That's it. That's Norgos' lair. Let's check out the stuff that we got. This is good. 10% silence resistance. It's another belt though. And this slippery belt is too good right now. Is this a mind? No, it's nature. Yeah, see, this just doesn't fit with me. I really need a different one. Those are powerful stats though. That's like 6 levels. 6 times 3? And 8 times 8? 16? Yeah. Movement infusion. Okay. Wards. I'd like to use wards, but they're way too frustrating for me. Because you have to set them every time, I think. I think there's an add-on, though. That'll make it so you don't have to do that. All garbage. It's all garbage, Kimmy. Pure garbage. Oh, we got Storm in the city. Right, so Thirst is under attack. It's getting level, though. This is what we want. Level 14. Yeah, I'll put 1 in. Should be good. And we'll just keep moving on this because getting that up to 55 is going to be like one of the better things that we can do to make ourselves not die. And then it'll give us 31% movement speed and fatigue. Fatigue? What's my fatigue at now? You can see it over here. Oh, it's 0%. So, well, I guess I have this on. Anyway, let's see what's up with this town. This town sucks. It's hard to get it through. It's hard to like see stuff. Nothing really here. No one to talk to. Even the shops I don't really go to often because you can just find better stuff. Like I said, it is hard to navigate. Come on, man. Nothing really good. But what they do have good here is like Mind Stars, Charms. Do need a charm, but none of these are that great. I mean, they are good, but ooh, cleanse, pretty good. Let's see what they have over here. Infusions, okay. Regen, no. Lament for lands now lost. You see a moss-covered statue of a Thalor, reciting a poem over and over. Where bright and buried yews did stand, where the eldest oaks grew so grand, where singing birds once flew to land, all to dust, all is dead. Once flowers rose to reach the sky, once blossoms fell from beach on high, once thrush and owl did screech and cry, now all lost, now all fled. Oaths from Shaloran mages sworn, yet spells of fiery rages born. Our lands of bygone ages torn, gone is trust, wrath is red. Give that a solid 7. Nothing really up here. It's like a bowyer, and I guess sword, bowyer, and what is this? Nature's punch. It's little maces. You little maces. Yeah, let's get out of here. Ain't nothing here, Lieutenant. What's our gold at? 200? What's our rings at? Okay. Let's get a ring. Be fun. Let's do a little gambling. See what we can find. Not with gambling though, it's really gross. It's gross. I hate gambling, I hate it. Okay. Let's see what we get. Copper ring, and then I like this. You get more light. It's always helpful in the beginning. 200. Come on. Ugh. Hey, that's not bad though. Accuracy, cunning, dexterity. Oh, that's actually dope. I'll hold on to you for later. Okay, 0 gold. I'm looking for some one-handed staffs though. They're really pretty rare. But it would be so, what is this? It'd be so cool to have 2 one-handed staffs. Alright, and so now we're going to the heart of the gloom. Get the gloom going. No, of course I'm gonna do the whole thing. Kidding me? Good XP, good loot. All I gotta do is fly through. There's the next level. And we got another level. Ooh, so satisfying. It's gonna be really great when we get this chain lightning into like tier 4, tier 5 dungeons. When the entire room kind of gets packed with orcs. It's gonna be good. I'm already feeling really powerful with this one. Ooh, groasting. Groasting. What? Groasting the copper ring at your service, Mum. Somebody stop me. Unnecessary. It's pretty good though. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, it's not as good. Should I get some heavy armor? It's always nice to be able to wear something like these boots. We're pretty much always going to have a robe, though I can't imagine not. Alright. Ain't nothing here, Lieutenant. map is handy. Spellhunter's Guide Part 2. How to battle a magic user. Oh, those who rape the forests of nature with their maligned wills, wills doubtless unlock great powers to their advantage. We of noble cause, with our abilities aligned to nature's threats, can struggle to equal the terrible might of these unholy mages. But we must persist, for our cause is just, and the threat to this world from the terrors of the arcane evils cannot be understated. Too long has Aeol suffered for the torture of their presence, and so we must fight with all the power that nature can give us. Mobility is key against spell-slinging warlocks and witches. One must rush with full speed towards them and hack them down, not giving them time to utter a spell of attack or defense. Against multiple opponents, this can be difficult, and retreat to less open spaces is often vital. Do not consider this cowardice, for you play the weaker hand and must take all advantage you can acquire. Get into a tighter environment and keep behind a concealed corner until they are right upon you before unleashing all your strength against them without warning. Got a little cat on my lap. Hi. Hi. It's my little cat Jasper. Can't see him, but he's a good cat. Let's see. Necromancers and fell conjurers can present a great threat when they summon their dark minions to overwhelm you. Often it's best to take out the wizard first, though it presents risk. I heard the sound is weird. I got a cat on my lap. Hopefully it doesn't knock things around. You must raise your will and suppress your pain until you can come right upon him and then strike him down quickly before retreating to a safer area. Stunning or dazing the caster before they have a chance to summon aid can also help immensely. Hexes and curses, which, yeah, this is like final boss stuff. Remember this. Hexes and curses can wreak terror upon you, and you would do well to have an infusion that removes these and other blighted magical effects when facing dread cultists. Infusions to augment your natural healing are also a must for difficult battles. Remember to show no mercy, for they will give you none. That again. My cat has this problem where he can't, has really long claws that don't retract. So he's always catching stuff. Right now he's... Alright, that's it. That's it. Gotta get off the cat. Thank you. Oh my god. Was mind raped to death? I mean, it happens. There's this, cut content from this game. I don't know if we'll ever play it, but it's, from, the orc breeding pits, which... You might be able to imagine the sort of things that might go on there. That was an oozemancer. They're pretty tough. Let's try to get away from this. How long do they last? 3 more turns? Not worth killing it then. Let's keep on moving. Alright, another level over. Let's see what we got. Okay. I think this is, well, it would be good if I didn't have what I had. Right. Plus 10% damage, and it does that thing, which is nice. Well, that's nice too. Not as good though. Just free damage pretty much, which is always good. Let's look at our levels. 2 fast spells. More spell power always sounds good. Alright, I'll finish this off. Get more spell power. That's the name of the game, honestly. Oh, I don't think that this is the final level on this one. I think there are 4 floors. Clearly like a doom down here. There they are. Oh, it's the withering thing. This deformed beast might have once been a wolf, but now it is just adorable. Alright, so all of these are little friends. Oh, teleported to me, huh? I cast shield. Okay, That works. Take it. Get you. And then, nice. Easy peasy. Oh, give him one of those too. River's Fury. This gorgeous and ornate trident was wielded by Lady Nashva. When you hold it, you can faintly hear the roar of a rushing river. Check it out. I've always wanted to use this. But it's like, what class, really? Who uses cold? I mean, spell hit? Spells? Cold? This would have to be... I mean, it wouldn't have to be, but I mean, whoever wanted to use spells and cold, maybe a necromancer going melee? Crazy. Yeah, some of these unique things aren't that great. But sometimes you'll find one that just makes the class. Those ones are nice to have inside the vault. Which I haven't unlocked yet, which is nice. But we'll see what's in there. I got some alright stuff in there. Mostly stuff for mages and a necromancer. Pretty much. Oh, I'm at the bottom. Did I kill the Heart of the Gloom? I guess. Oh, was it the Withering? Oh, is that like the alt boss? Or is that the normal boss? Anyway, we freaking did it. Let's see what we collect. Let's see our little stuff. Iron boots. They're nice. Good life regen. Good spell save. Good save in general. Healing infusion. 69. The meme number. I'm down with meme numbers. Got a couple meme numbers in my back pocket. Alright. We freaking did it. Which is nice. We finished all the tier 1s. What is our stuff at? We could go try Dearth right now. Lightning, 28%. I can... That's really good. But I can switch this out. Get an extra 12%. Some stun. No, I'll just go in. Let's go in and try it. Try Raw Dog. As you arrive in Dearth, you notice a huge dark cloud hovering over the town. You hear screams coming from the town square. Yeah, I bet. No, I don't know what that means. Right, so they 100% resist lightning. How about fire? Okay, that's some good damage. Real recognize real though, I think. I think it's one of those situations. Because they're really not attacking me as much as I would think. Ooh, I did the ice thing. Dodge. Yeah, sick dodge. Good job. Good job, Meow Mixes. Thanks, Dad. You know one thing you should know about me, son, is that I'm your dad. Man, when was the last time you thought about the final scene of Click? Just really makes you think, you know? It's like family first. Yeah! Halfling comes forth from his hiding place. You killed them all? Are we safe now? Oh, please tell me this was a bad dream. Scared Halfling. Be at ease, soldier. I've dispatched those monstrosities. You know where they came from, or what they wanted? No. From nowhere, from the sky. I do not know. I was tending my crap just outside the town when I heard screaming. As I entered the town, I saw the dark cloud over here. Those things were coming from it in blasts of lightning. It seems they have stopped coming for now. I will look for someone who can help dispose of this nefarious cloud. Thank you. You have saved so many people today. I've heard of rumors of a reclusive town of wise and powerful men somewhere in the mountains. Maybe they could help, even they exist. There are also those Ziggurat, something people that claim to fight magic. Why are they not here? Not wise and powerful man, it's Linanil. Linanil. I will not let you down. Got a new quest, Storming City. So this guy is tough. Urcus, I think his name is, but he is like full lightning build, full stun build. He will pretty much chain lock you into death if you're not prepared, so we're not going to do that for a while. And we don't have our alchemist stuff either. Oh. Well, Val has almost got it. You found the needed snow giant kidney. Let's check out the infusions. What do I got now? 166 with a cooldown of 10? Damn. Hey. Need a mental wild infusion. Magical would be good eventually. 11 cooldown, but I don't have enough gold for that. I don't have gold for that crap. Alright, let's just boogie out of here. Alright, so next step, pretty simple. We're going into the maze. I like the maze, but it's really where things ramp up, and it's going to be a little difficult. We should be able to handle it, especially since we're on Nightmare, and we're doing really insane amounts of damage. Got pretty good health. Got good defense. What was that thing I got? Elemental Discord. That's good. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, that's why people have been getting free frozen. Lightning days for 3 turns? That's pretty good. When we do old Urcus. Urcus? I believe it's Urcus. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. You know, I don't say this enough, but really appreciate you, and I know that after Jared died, you really helped us out. I'll never forget it, and you always have a place here. Alright, listen, I love you. Even though you're kind of gross. Hey, welcome to the Tales of Magial hour. No, it won't take an hour, I swear. We're really just gonna do the maze here. This is kind of where it starts getting difficult. Especially the maze. It can be tough because there's all these corridors and all these sharp edges. You can really go around the corner and just get forked. So we need to get track. It's really good. Sense foes around you in a radius of 13 for 4 turns. So this will see through walls, etc. So you can see what's going on before you get there, especially if there's like a really tough person coming up. And I should be getting a level somewhere on this floor. Dear Diary, lessons are off this week as my tutor has fallen ill, so I've decided to sneak out and have a wander around the old maze ruins nearby. I know I'll get in trouble if I'm caught, but as long as I'm back in a couple of days, no one will notice. Besides, I get so bored cooped up in those mountains. I want some fun. This guy a mage, right? This is a rather dirty place, so I've come across a few bandits and snakes in here, and nothing to threaten a grade 3 mage like myself. Yeah, so this guy lives at Engelwin. I remember hearing that this labyrinth used to be a prison used by halfling king Rupar during the Age of Dusk, and that with the lawlessness of the time, captives were simply sent here to rot. Some say a magical curse infected the place and turned them all into bull-like monsters that patrol the halls to this day. How exciting. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I've got a little cough. But I won't let that stop us. Ooh, another staff. Another illumination staff. It's not really what we're looking for right now. This is a good area for... Right, but there's a lot of stealth people. Get him. Oh, missed shot. Okay, there's the level. Get that track. 24 more damage. Average damage. It's not very good. So I'll probably get away from this for now. Be nice to get this to at least 50. Put some more into magic there. Just get our spell power up. No need to ignore our primary stats. Okay, I guess we can check track, right? See, that's good info. Pretty weak, but they are storm. No, they're cold. Okay, so we're fine. This tall staff is tipped with a pitch black sphere that yet seems to give off a strange light. These people need my copy editing services. I mean, it's good writing. It's just like we could go with that next step. Do I want to use the staff? I mean, it's clearly not for me, but I do think that it's better than my current one. And I can command staff, right? So it has a talent of command staff. So I can change the darkness element on it, turn it into lightning, and still get that plus 15 physical. That's pretty lit. And it has incredible spell crit, spell power, power tie, power suit, power steering. Oh no, it's one of these, right? Of course. Physical? Plus 30 physical? Is this physical? Oh. Okay. Well, it's not as good, and I got rid of my other one. That's alright. This gives us some more defense, some more light. I'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Get rid of my shame. Get rid of my shame. Can I command this? Yeah, I can. Okay. There we go. That's what we like to see. Lightning. So yeah, 15 lightning. And then we do have this illuminate, which is really good. That was a bad idea. Is it level 3? No, it's only level 2. So this isn't. If I do this, there's a good chance that it'll go between. Oh, nice. And then I'll do something like that. Okay. We're good. Hit him. Bam. Nice. Sleet sorrow. Ah yes, the bow, sweet sorrow. Sleet sorrow. That's alright. Getting some good procs of this, because ooh, feels good. But I'm just not tough enough to do anything like that now. You get into melee, I mean. I'm really not tough enough to get into melee. This kind of stinks. Got 2 of them, 1 cursed, 1 an arcane blade. Well, I can probably kill this guy first and get rid of some of his stuff. Maybe I'll put my shield on him. Lightning like that. Okay, they're almost dead. So I'll do that, yeah, okay. A little AoE action. They have damage sealed, but only... Is that 3? Is that 3 damage on 12 turns there? Okay. Maybe I'll hit him with this. Oh, I'm confused. Hit him with a stun just in case. What do we have? Confusion. Confused. Right, so this is the gloom. Oh, they're both confusing though. Right. The ant gave me confusion with this. They stack. And the Minotaur gave me confusion like this. 14%. Minotaurs are all about confusion though. Here's the cross tier. Renders a random talent unavailable. So that's like super duper strong. Brain locked. Sunder arms. So I'll hit the shatter afflictions. Clear some of that, right? I'm still confused, but only 14%. I think I can handle that. Hey. Completed it. I don't like how this add-on that tells you that it pops up here. I don't want that. Got some good stuff. Ooh, the black mesh. Not bad. I've never used the black mesh though. Kind of like how it looks, but besides that, Not a huge fan. We'll just hit him with the lightning. Nope. Didn't work. Oh. Strong. Strong. Oh my gosh. Well, this is fine. He's a brawler. What is this? Armor corroded. Splash with acid. So I'm just gonna oh shit out of here. Do some of that. Get me all healed up. There we go. This is a much better. It's a much better thing we got going on. And they're a brawler, so they're pretty much gonna have to walk up to me. They don't have to, but they really want to. A side shot. These guys are good, but they don't know the combo like I do. Maybe one day we'll check out the side shot. They're pretty good. They're satisfying. Really good with large rooms. I think I had trouble on the final boss of Embers of Rage with it though. I just did not have enough damage. Giant blue ant, Mind Slayer. All right. Pretty sure Mind Slayers have to get on top of you to really do anything. Another side shot. Feels like some species, like these people are, this one's plants, right? Tiny movable plants there on the right on the card. I wonder if they have like certain inclinations. Like I find a lot of wilders with animals as well. Oh my god. It's radiant. It's a green ooze. Another Mind Slayer, right? So maybe something about slimes makes them more psionic than other classes. Nice. Level 1 of the maze. Pretty good time. I like the maze. Oh, we did it! Short stuff. So this is a one. Oh, it's got incredible spell crit. Holy cannoli. Do I just wanna use this. I just want to use this. That's just good. Maybe I can. Ooh, this kind of opens up all sorts of possibilities, honestly. Well, not that. But it's always nice to have another weapon. Not strong enough really to use anything. I can't use two. No, I need a dagger in my other hand. 6% lightning. Pretty good. Physical resistance and defense. This is good, but 15 lightning damage, 10% lightning damage. I like that defense though, because this is just, it's just a hat. I was always going to get rid of it. I was always going to get rid of it. It was never meant to be permanent. Cunning, it's good. Can't do that. No, I just need a dagger in their other hand. Then it'll be good. Get rid of the cloud collar. Don't need it. Okay, so this is where, does this take a turn? It does. There he is. Oh my goodness. Berserker. Okay. He's got speed for one more turn. Put my shield on him. Ooh. Okay, that's okay. He confused us. We're brain locked. So I'll just go ahead and clear that with my shatter. Give him a stone, a stun, burning shock. Okay, so he's burning shock for one turn, 2 turns off balance for 1, which is the cross tier for a physical ability. So if you like beat their physical save by enough, they get off balance. Kind of like an extra strong hit kind of thing. Okay, doing all right though. It should be pretty good. Do some light. Oh no, that's not good. I mean, it's fine, but I just switched. Oh no, and I'm confused. This isn't good. It's a 50% confused too. I don't want to move anywhere because who knows what's like down there. This is fine. This is fine. I have enough health. I think I can tank this pretty well. I can just reposition a little bit. Okay, that'll be good. Then burn them. Okay, so I got rid of that guy. Okay, this is totally fine now. Have plenty of health, plenty of shield. Very nice. Flame rot. These gloves seem to be made out of the exoskeletons of riches. They're hot to the touch. I think these are alright. These are once again nature things, but they're better than my rough gloves of dexterity. Man, cats are running around right now, so if you hear a cat running around, you know whose cat it is. Okay, well, I'm just gonna hold on to this for now. This staff is really nice. Just gonna get rid of this. Got more mana. What is that else? Mana per turn. That's nice. Turn it to lightning. Get my track going. Yeah, it's not so bad, but yeah, can you imagine if I went over here or a little bit further down? I'd be kind of screwed with all these people in here. Here we go. Lowell Master Greyknoth's Analysis of the Races. Chapter 11. Dragons. The common man may scoff at the idea of classifying dragons as an intelligent race, but experienced Wyrmics know otherwise. Dragons are incredibly long-lived creatures, with some known to survive for thousands of years. Though in their early life they are of bestial nature, as they advance through the centuries they gain an even keener and more developed intellect. The eldest of worms are sometimes considered the most subtle and intelligent of creatures in Maj'Eyal, capable of telepathic communication and advanced mental abilities, and Wyrmics speak of them with the highest reverence. Dragons come in many shapes and sizes, normally growing from 5-foot-long hatchlings to 20-foot-long mature drakes, with some of the greatest worms growing to over 40 foot in length. They're generally winged, with large lizard-like maws and sharp talons on both their fore and hind legs. They're often noted for the lustrous color of their scales, normally representing an attunement to one of the key elements of Eyal. This attunement is unseen in any other race, and some philosophers believe that the dragons predate all other races, being formed as raw representations of the elements of nature at the beginning of the world. However, this theory may be born purely from the fanatical delusions of certain Wyrmics who have studied the creatures for too long. All corners of Maj'Eyal show some trace of different types of dragons. The Daikara Pass and surrounding mountain chains are home to a great number of ice and storm dragons. Numerous sand and red dragons can be found in the western hills and deserts, and there have been reports of gigantic sea dragons in the deepest oceans, especially to the south. And if we were to kill them... Attacks from dragons on humans and halfling settlements are fairly rare, but when they occur, they can be seen as truly devastating. Usually they are to feed on livestock, but now and then come attacks from newly matured drakes, seeking out precious metals and gemstones to build up a horde. Dragon hordes have become a thing of legends, with the greatest worms rumored to protect literal mountains of gold. But in modern times, truly sizable hordes are rare. The dwarves farmed hoarding dragons almost to extinction in the age of Allure, and most dragons these days retain only modest treasures in their lairs. Yeah, there's a great document later on that goes into the dwarves' economies and how they just farmed dragon hordes. Dragons are regularly hunted for their thick scales and their elementally imbued bones. Dragon skin leather is prized amongst armor wearers. It's tier 5. As one properly treated is both light and tough, and tier 5, and oft retains some inkling of the original worm's power. Dragon bone is highly favored by staff catchers for its natural attunement. Hey, cats, quit it. It's ridiculous, these cats. get all in each other's grill. And then one of them gets all butthurt, right? And then they keep going back. It's like, come on, man. Blah, blah, blah. Highly favored. Natural attunement to elemental forces and is sometimes used by fletchers in the crafting of the most delicate yet resilient bows and arrows. However, the hunting of dragons for their skin and bones is generally opposed by many Wyrmics, and there is an increasing number for naturally harvested drake materials, those taken from dragons which have died of natural causes. Still, demand for the dragon's materials is strong, with exceptionally high prices paid, and many are the greedy souls that lose their lives each year at the fangs and claws of these magnificent creatures. That was kind of a read. That's what you're in it for, though. There's a lot of chests in here, too. Hopefully we don't get murdered by whatever's in here. I'm having so much fun. Probability travel is making this little trip a breeze, and you should have seen the look on that bandit's face when I came out one wall, disappeared through another, and came out behind him. I still remember Archmage Tyrellion's lecture about the spell. Probability effects can be employed for ease of use, but beware thee of relying on them. With ease of use comes ease of mind and a weakening of one's will and concentration. Soon, one will find oneself in a situation of risk, bereft of normal judgment of danger, and low on the mental resources to save oneself. Heed thee well. But Tosh, how dumb does he think I am? Besides, I'm enjoying myself. I'm having an adventure. I saw something. I saw something. I saw something. I don't know what it was, but it was big and shadowy. And when I tried chasing, I got lost. Maybe I just imagined it? No, I'm sure it must be something cool and exciting. I just have to keep exploring. Oh, it's definitely something cool and exciting. Ooh. Wyrmic. Minotaur. Confusion. Minotaur. Yeah. I mean, this might surprise you, but CC is very powerful in Tales of Mashal. But it's very powerful in most games. If you've ever played original WoW, you know how messed up CC can get. Because in that game, you can just be CC'd for, like, especially classic. I haven't played a ton of modern, but you can just be CC'd forever. Like a rogue has like 20 seconds of stun. Insane. Oh, this is a good one. Wow. Steel armor. Got Adoma the Thief. He's a gunslinger. Oh, that's good. Automated cloak tessellation. The classic cloak tessellation. Oh, come on. Okay, last one. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, we out here. Okay, nothing super good. Shield might be nice. Ooh, acid wave. These are really good at certain characters. I mean, if your character has to use weapons, oh my goodness. You just shut them off for 4 turns, and you do pretty good damage. Eye of Summer. Can I? I put this in my offhand? Because that'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. You get hats. Dexterity. Mind, physical, it's not horrible, but that's pretty good. So let's see. Put the short staff and then the Eye of Summer there. Oh, I can. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is peak. Peak. That's pretty cool. I think I'll do that. Get rid of, and this is good, but you gotta stay on top of your inventory, or else it's all gonna go to heck. Okay, tier 2, the maze, over. My life, over. Employment options, none. Anyway. Listen, if I was employable, I wouldn't be doing anything else than being employed, but I'm not. All right. Bienvenidos, good citizens of Majel. Alright, we're still on the tier 2s. So let's head over. Got kind of a cool setup. Short staff in the eye of the summer. I'm not going to get the set because there's really no point. But next place we're going are the Sandworm Caverns. Usually go this place second. Oh no. So this is the alternate layer. It's much easier to die in this one. But yeah, we'll just deal with it. We'll open this chest. The problem with this is that you pretty much just head in one direction. Oh, this guy's going north. Weird. So you pretty much just walk to the east the whole time, and you have nowhere to run pretty much. As you can see on the left side, the sand is coming up behind us. So we only have this much to deal with before we kind of get screwed. Luckily, we know how to teleport, so it's really not a huge issue. Some characters it's worse than others, but like, here's a big cavern coming up. A sword. Oh, good. But you can kind of see how things might go wrong pretty quick. Oh, he just opens the door. I don't know exactly what's in them, but I could use my handy dandy tracking. Right, so that's not too bad. Ooh. Okay, I think I can run after it. Ah! Ah! Alright, I better use my lightning speed. Ooh, this effect is really awful. Can I hit this guy? Yeah. Reaches. Nice. Ice Fane the Hat in person? In concert? What did that say? Glavea, the Rain Black. I like these generated names. Kind of give you a hint of what's going on too with it. I think when the sandworm layer's like this, there's only 2 floors to it. Hopefully this is good. Because I think the standard one has 4 floors. Let's see. Anything in there? Yeah, a couple things. Not too bad though. Ooh, this guy's tough. A Scion. Ain't no thing. Yeah, this is pretty dangerous because once it collapses on you, you really only have a little bit of time. Unless you want to die. But it does some flat damage to you, and then eventually you start suffocating. I just hope I don't want to have to show anyone what it looks like. Usually I'll run through the stores and grab a Belt of On Life. Usually you can find one. And it's good because it treats you as if you are undead, so you don't need to breathe, and for the purpose of like spell effects and stuff, like Retch, which is, it's like undead throw up that heals undead, but it damages living creatures, right? So that's an example of undeath, right? Certain things do more damage to undead too. In that case, it would be a negative, but oh. Ooh, a cashmere robe? What's this? Yeah, it's not the worst, but it ain't what we're looking for, Lieutenant. It is gold though, so we'll definitely keep it. Get rid of this. It's important to continually get rid of your crap. Ooh, it's pretty good. 180? Do it. And shielding runes. They're not super good. Now that I'm kind of getting into the two-handed stuff. Keep my eye out for like a good dagger. At least one that's better than this. Although, this is pretty good. Here we go. Oh, it's disrupt. Yeah, so if I use this, I wouldn't be able to cast spells, or wouldn't be able to efficiently. Nice boots, though. Oh, this good fire resist. Oh, an increased size. Doesn't really matter so much, but +9 armor. Stealth. I think I kind of like it. I'll switch them out. How's this? Cunning will, mind, critical power. That's pretty good. It's got some lightning damage on it though. Probably keep that. Out of phase defense would be good later on, but not so much right now. I am kind of looking for something to replace this cog though. But these are just pretty simple heals. Not super interesting. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do right now? Because I don't want to get confused later on. I'm going to use this now. That way I don't have to worry and be like, what? Have I looked at this before? Definitely. Looking for some quartz. That's what I'm really looking for. None yet. I think they're a tier 3 gem. Got some onyx. This is a pretty easy one so far. Like, there really haven't been too many. Ooh. See, even that's not so bad. Like 4 people. You can even call them that. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. That's awesome. Yes. So this is good because it can just make a weapon, a good weapon. I just need, you know, like here. Why don't I? And they're not very good, but when I see how I can, how this one looks, because it's infinitely reusable. Crystalline steel war axe. How's it look? Right, so it does straight up arcane damage, and then % increase arcane damage. Spell power +12. That's pretty good. Yeah, if I find something good, I'll use that. Chances are I won't really find anything that great though. Alright, let's heal infusion. 180, 172. The cooldown is 2 more. Not gonna cut it. It's not gonna cut it, ladies. Oh no. Right, I haven't rested at all. I'm very slowly restoring mana. But, use this again really quick. And then he's gonna bust through here. Right, that's fine. Okay, here's some actual people in here. Okay, just gonna give it a little rest. And then I think I can, yeah, I can just wait for, here you are, hello. Wait for the next bus to come through. Hello, friend. Go on then. What is the description on this? This sandworm seems to not care about your presence at all. It simply continues digging its way through the sand. Maybe following it is the only way to move around here. Yeah, you got that right. Usually this place is just filled with singular worms that just make one wide. There's a lot more of them. And they kind of go in all directions. Like, I'm pretty sure this is a pretty long map. It was definitely one of those knowledge games. Unlucky for me, I have like very little knowledge. But I do know that you want health. You want damage. Resistance. Right? This just in. Dodge. Sick dodge. Got another Mind Star. A double Mind Star would be pretty dope. In another life, perhaps. Fare thee well, ogre. Oh, nothing. On the road again? It's kind of like a nice buddy cop movie. Like, oh, I can't stand this huge sandworm burrower. I like me. I sell accordions, and your son is lost in New York. That's something. John Candy never came back to reprise his role as or what is it called? Accordion. He's the polka king of the Midwest. Poughkeepsie? Never funny. 90s was weird, man. I was a huge fan of Garfield comics as a kid, and the amount of like comics that Jim Davis makes about polka, just making fun of polka, and like John Arbuckle loves polka and it's supposed to be like so funny, but it just didn't connect with me, you know. But hey, boomers be into what boomers be into, you know. I'm not gonna repeat their jokes. I do think I just want to go staves in general. I'd be so cool. I'd be so cool. I'll just put 1 point in there. I like this. This is a good one. Might put some points in there eventually. Sorry, hit the mic. And surely my like setup is too crap. Or that. You know what? That's good. Get 5 on the accuracy there. That's quality. Shiznit. Put another point in this? No, I should probably do something with a bit more utility. This might be nice. Probably around like 25, I'm going to go into more of the melee focused. I'll probably get this. Right. Equipped weapons are treated as having an additional 50% magic modifier, right? Your raw physical power is increased by 100% of your raw spell power. And especially, I mean, I might put a lot more points into dexterity here, especially if I'm going daggers. At least one dagger, right? So I can dual wield. This is my second one. I mean, it'd probably be Master of Disasters because it's just really good. I need to put some points in the cunning. Holy cow. Kind of cringy. Okay, let's see. What do I want? I mean, this is good. I really should get this at some point. This would be nice, though. Increasing all lightning damage, increasing all fire damage. Really only want one. I mean, okay, that's good. Wait, what? That's so good. What am I doing here? I need that level 5. I'd never even looked at that before. You concentrate on your inner self, increasing your strength, dexterity, magic, and cunning by, 12, right? That's so many levels. Additionally, you gain a shield absorbing blah 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 before you take damage every 10 turns. Okay, that's really gonna save my life. What am I doing? Not reading things, that's what. I need to get Stonewall as well. Because, I mean, if you need to hide, you gotta hide. Alright, floor 2. The Frigid Burst. Oh. Okay, I don't mind this. It's not as good as my thing, though. It's cunning and magic, like, let's move it in. Mind Star, nah. Ooh, a belt. Minus 20 life. On life, right? Physical save, accuracy. More accuracy, always good. Physical power, always good. Strength. Is that a belt? I mean, I want to get rid of this, but the stats are good. That's pretty much it, though. Okay, here we go. Drakeskin, tier 5. No resist on the Arcane. That's good spell power. That's good life. And the resistance. Ooh. Ooh. It's getting Jedi in here. Because of resistance. Shake my head at myself. Let's get rid of that. We don't need it. And we'll get rid of these boots. Man, that was awesome. Slippery belt. Unknown. Oh, alright. So this is Cthulhu. Ooh, the steel dagger. Interesting. Very interesting. Gotta go here first. And then let's check it out. Let's check it out. Crystal focus on the steel dagger. The crystalline steel dagger. Steel dagger. That's good spell power. Critical rate 5. Ignore armor 6. 5. 18. Oh. Global speed 5%. Mind hit. I don't know. Mind hits. Still better though. A part of a set. A part of a set? I didn't know that. Huh. Well, I'll hold on to you until something happens, I guess. It's interesting. You never knew. Okay, so this is more of a normal layer, but I'm pretty sure Saw Butcher. Move fast? No, he's not moving fast. Ooh, that was damaging. It's good to wait a little bit at the beginning here, because I'm sure you saw how that took a beeline to me. Okay, this is friendly though. Alright, follow me now. See how this is kind of spooky, especially since you're not entirely sure, right? This looks open, but next turn it's gonna close, right? And you would not be trapped there. You could go down, you could go right, but if you get surrounded on all sides, you're just screwed. You're gonna suffocate, and then you're gonna die. You're gonna hear the Wilhelm scream. Oh, kind of spooky. Can I? Oh no! It's not how I thought it would go. Can I do this? Oh, what is this? Oh, Elemental Discord. Man, I've already been hit. Ugh, stressful. And this. Too many sustains, man. But we don't need fiery hands. That's too much mana. Did that not? Oh my gosh, it didn't hit it. Okay. Shocked. Spell shocked. Lowering my damage resistance. A lot of damage. Down. Run away. Ooh. Okay, they're back again. I can do... Oh, it sucks. It's okay. Shatter Afflictions, what am I? Physical blind? So I'll hit it with the Wild Infusion. And it's out of my way finally. Oh, that was horrible. Fire, get some fire. Get some fire going. Get some fire. Can I get it even better? No. Okay. What do we got? Slow. Not bad. Fusions. Okay. Still doing really well. Don't have a ton of mana. Hit the mana. Let's see. 10 mana, 67. I need 20 to hit this. But this will be good. One more and I should kill it. Nice. Into the darkness. Now we need to grab that before it gets swallowed, so I better. Nice. The Heart of the Sandworm Queen. This is a great item. The heart of the Sandworm Queen, ripped from her dead body. You could consume it, should you feel mad enough, or you can try to corrupt it somewhere. So it's really not mad at all to consume it. It's what you should do. Because it really pays off. Let's see, what do you get? Ooh, okay. Oh, new class. Wyrmic, Wilder. Some people, either through training or magic, can take on the defining aspects of the dragonkin themselves. As we learned last episode, you have consumed a magic that allows you to gain such a power. You can now also create new characters with the Wyrmic class. Wyrmics are wilders who are at home in the wild and draw their power from their connection with the dragons. Class features take on the aspects of drakes, fire, cold, sand, and more, breath weapons, powerful melee combatant. I really love Wyrmics. It's the first class I beat the game with. Pretty much every other time that I would play in the past, before I got the Wyrmic past the master, I would die at the Shertul ruins, shortly before or after getting to them. Okay, let's see. Kind of in a defense mood. I mean, get it maxed out now, right? Although that's another 5% chance. I better do that. Let's just keep on trucking on this so we can get this puppy. I mean, it's a pretty good amount of cunning. I'll just keep going on the main. Okay, yeah. Let's see, sorry. You consume the heart and feel the knowledge of this very old creature fills you. You have 3 stat points to spend. Right, okay, we already did that. Right, so you pretty much gain a level. Affinity to nature. We can choose a harmony talent. Right. Use a category point to unlock it. And you can do some stuff like this. Not really. I mean, it's good, but it's not the best. It's good healing though, right? If you have a big problem with poisons, this is nice as well, but there's a lot of things that do this job better. And for a category point, I mean, it should just be unlocked to begin with. This would be fun though, this elemental harmony, because it's kind of like the inverse of the thing that I have. The elemental discord. Well, what do you know? What do you know about that? Alright, so I don't want to wait around, so I'm going to do the old rest and explore with a teleport kind of thing. Hopefully this doesn't kill me, especially if I press the wrong button. Oh my gosh. Better put the shield up. Switch back. Ooh, this is spooky. Okay, not so spooky. But no shield any longer. Get rid of my debuffs. Throw up some healing. There we go. Kind of a risky proposal. Spell Hunter's Guide, Part 3. How to kill a magic user. When a magic user is captured, they must be slain, and slain fast. Captivity is too great a risk. Preferably, they should be killed in a way that utterly removes any means for the body to recover through arcane force. Remember that coming back from the dead is no alien feat to these abominations. This guy's right, but every time that someone's like, we have to kill spellcasters. Here's what I know about them. They'll eat your children. The only way that you can do it is you have to split their penis with a knife under a full moon. They go incredibly cruel and detailed, which I understand because the master comes back to life when you fight, so I get it. Beheading is simple and effective, especially in a hurry, but ideally their other limb should be removed too and sealed in separate metal cases wrapped in willow bark for the anti-inflammatory properties. Devouring by animals is sometimes used. That's a good one, but it's not advised. I'm predicting that the animals can be corrupt. Severe diarrhea in the animals, and at worst can leave you facing a pack of fire diarrheaing hellhounds corrupted by the mana wielder's diarrhea. Freezing is ineffective, and no magic user can ever be frozen to death, in spite of what rumors you may have heard. Anyone you have heard of that was frozen to death was either not a mage or was pretending. I feel like that's just a false fact. That ain't real. Burning is popular amongst the less educated towns, but typically no witch or wizard of power would ever allow themselves to be caught, bound, and put to stake without finding means of escape. Why? Simply putting together the necessary firewood takes too long, even if stocked in advance. Usually those executed in this manner are magic sympathizers rather than true magic users. While strictly speaking, this does not carry the penalty of death, it does well to set an example for others and to warn arcane users to stay well away from the community. The best method, if time and situation allows, is to very slowly, here it is, right? Slice the caster to death. One should have them securely bound in a sealed room, with willow bark or beechwood around their wrists and cranium. One should start by slowly slicing off the toes, fingers, and other extremities, before slicing through all the limbs and finally the torso. Do not cut open the skull in case resident demons escape. Right, obviously. The head should be put into a metal box and incinerated for 24 hours with the rest of the remains. Extremely sharp instruments are needed for the job, and do not be surprised if they need resharpening several times during the process, as it is a typical warlock's trick to harden their bones before the procedure as a final act of spite. I could see myself hardening my own bones. Kind of as like, you should leave me alone. Yeah, so, you know, the spell blaze wasn't great, but I don't think that, I think these are a little extreme. Yeah, let's teleport all over. No mana. I'm the worst adventurer. Surely I will be killed one day. One day. I really am not a huge fan of these digestive sacs. They kind of can have scary little things in them. Okay, nice. Torque of Mind Blast, that's good. Maybe I'll keep that. Nice. 40 magic for it, that's just not worth it. I have too many sustains right now. Let's see what this is. Nice. Hopefully that staff. Melee attack? What? Didn't get any mana back from that? Uh-oh. It is a good staff, though. 13% crit chance. That is quite good. 20%? It's still not quite worth it. Because this is like, I mean, that's really good. It's a great combo. It's just a great combo. It's just a great combo. Leave me alone. You're comboing yourself. Oh, not yet. Not yet. I'm not comboing myself. Oh. 60 life. Oh, that's pretty good. Those are good stats. And good light. Ooh, that's tough. 60 life. 1 constitution. That's 5 magic, 3 will, 4 cunning. Ooh, that was kind of hard to do. Better get rid of it before I think about it too much. Okay. I mean, it's pretty good. But it doesn't quite have what I'm looking for, you know? 13 turn charm on it. That's pretty good. Full damage. Reduce talent. Okay. I like that. I'll do that. And I'll just stop using the cog. Because it's not that great. I know. All you guys have been brainwashed into thinking the cog is the greatest. It's not. Shocking. I do want this. 25% per attack? That's really good. Turn this auto on. That's just good stuff. What does this do? Cold damage? Move it right there. That's right there. That right there. Just gonna teleport around a little bit. See the sights. Make sure I get all the stuff. This is a good zone to get loot in. The only problem is it's the very real chance that you are going to die. Good. Good torque. I don't mind this little, what is it called? This vault. The weird pedestal. Random event. Get a couple of people, and you get 3 of these tablets, right? And so you wait before each one, so you can't really set up for the fight. But once you kill this last one, the guy is going to be on you. This guy. You heard a terrible voice saying, "Their lives are mine. I'm coming." That's what they said. So I'm not a huge fan of what I'm sitting in. Probably won't do too much damage to me though. Put my shield on at least. That's 45. Can I? Within a small range up to 11 goods. Okay. Let's do that then. Thanks. Hit him with some stun shock. Oh. Did you just dodge that on me? I don't think that's how it works. Uh-oh. Did he take all my... He steal all my mana? Or wait, is this 30 mana? Well, that'll do it, I guess. Ugh, it's so hard having all these sustains. See, this is when it's not getting good. What are you? Shadowblade and Corruptor. Look at all this. Brain Lock, Spell Shock, Off Balance. So these 3 big mess ups. Dang. Burning Hex. This is really dangerous to have. It's just increasing the cooldowns, right? Disarmed, not a huge deal. So we'll pop this. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm not stunned at all now. Hopefully kill him. Ooh, so close with it. So close. Oh. Killed the Bringer of Doom. Oh, with the pedestals. Okay. Primal Infusion's pretty good. Let's check it out. Oh, what was the text with it? This wild infusion has evolved. I mean, it would be better if I was going willpower. I'm not going to have a ton of willpower, though. It just gives you affinity to all damage, which is like, you know, heal back, right? You heal for damage dealt to you before resistances. So it can be really good. Say you have like 70% resistance and then 30% affinity. That's pretty good because it'll take that 30 out of the 100, right? And you're just left with 30. So it means you take no damage on like an attack doing 100. And eventually we'll get to the 70%, which is the cap, 70% resistance. That's a bummer. You know when that happens. Did it say it was... Oh, it's a 2 ego. Ego's like the prefixes. Diabolo. Can I? Oh, it's devastating. I really don't dare dig because it's all unstable. Yeah. Oh, so close. Come on, come on. Who knows when it'll go through there again? It could have just been like a side effect of me walking nearby. Oh. Ah, but that's so dangerous, bro. That's so dangerous, bro. I'll try it out. Oh. No, it's not. It's not there. Wait, this is unstable and that's unstable? Oh. Ah. Spooky. Alright, well. It's gone. What happened? Oh my goodness. Why would you do this to me? They were so fast. They're the fastest fucking... They're the fastest things alive. Fortunately for you, you're dead wrong. You're dead wrong, Ooze. As you can see, this is a bit more... Oh my god, so here it is. Oh no. It's happening. It's happening right in front of us. Can I take a step? Uh-oh. I can face door out. Oh, okay. That's enough. That's enough. I'm out of here. We almost lost it all. And for what? And for what? Nothing. Spell crit. That would be nice. This is a good stat. Offset. Yeah. Pop it. Nice. Pretty good. Resource burn. Ah, it's just not good enough though. No. What? Do not assign this to hotkey. What are you talking about? Insane. Insane. Switch. Okay. Staff. That's pretty good. I'm a sucker for some extra mana, especially right now. But it's really not worth it. Right now, at least. Okay. Mind Star? Mind Star! Ooh. 9 cunning? On a heavy hat? That's hot. I might have to put a point in now. Oh. Oh, we got the life. We got the stun resist, critical power, physical power, defense. Oh my goodness. That's good stats, but I'll hold on to this. Tag it with stats just in case I need some stats going forward. I'm gonna get enough cunning. That shouldn't be a problem. Bye. Bye. From a passing Alliance patrol, you hear the news that a merchant from Last Hope has been kidnapped and is apparently being held for ransom. The patrols are still searching for the kidnapper's hideout. This is a mod. It lets you know when the thieves' hideout, I think, becomes available. Otherwise, you just kind of have to like wander around and happen to find it. This just puts it on the map and lets you know that it like exists, which I do appreciate. I know sometimes it seems like I don't, but I do. I do. All right, so that was the Sandworm Caverns. Great level. Very scary level. Now that we're past it, we're kind of like in the home stretch a little bit for tier 2. Probably go to the Old Forest next. Well, no, I'm gonna go to Daikara next. Might as well just go there now. Go to Daikara next, and then probably the Old Forest. So hopefully we can just go straight from the Old Forest into the Shertul ruins. I'm gonna check to see if they have any. It'd be nice to get something to breathe underwater with. Still lightning, thunder. Nothing really good either. Looking for a belt of on life, typically. These are nice. Got rush on them. Okay. Nothing really. Those are daggers. Iron daggers. Nothing. Alright. Let's go to Last Hope. See what's up there. Kind of near Daikara. Hello. Well, let's do... Here we go. Before you stands a man covered in dirt and blood. He is out of breath and half mad. Please, you must help! It is slaughtering everybody in my village, please! He points his finger at the nearby forest. I will go there. I will go there and see what I can do. There's a gas station near me called Maverick. Whenever I go in and buy something at like the little like auto buy kiosk, what is it called? Self-service counter. Like, hey, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you around. And a lot of times you're like walking out the door already. Like, hey, thanks for stopping by. I hate that though. It's like, don't treat me like an equal, my friend. You're not me. You're not even human. It's like when an AI chatbot empathizes with you. And it's like, you don't understand what I'm going through. Thank you for, like, you know, pretending though. But I find that really offensive. Just pretending to be a friggin' goober bot. Can we dodge? Can we not hit this person? Yeah, right. How much health did it have? 100? Whatever. Ben lies defeated at your feet. Thank you for saving me from the curse. I did not want for this to... He coughs loud and dies. A big fucking Cheshire cat fucking grin on his face as his curse is gone. Rest in peace. You know, Ben Kruthar, he was really the best amongst us. I'm just surprised. You know, he's had a history of doing this in the past, but this was really out of nowhere. I didn't expect this at all. New class. Oh, there's a bug on the ceiling. Shit. New class. Unlocked, cursed, afflicted. Through ignorance, greed, or folly, the curse sends some dark served. The cursed. I'm gonna call him cursed. The cursed serve some dark design and are now doomed to pay for their sins. Their master only now is the hatred they carry for every living thing. Drawing strength from the death of all they encounter, the cursed become terrifying combatants. Worse, any who approach the curse can be driven mad by their terrible aura. Some of them, however, strive to redeem their faults by using their cursed powers to battle evil. Nah, couldn't be me. Not me. No way. You have lifted the curse from Ben Kruthar. You can now create new characters with the cursed class. Cursed are fun. They're crazy powerful with their curses. This must just be random, but it's kind of a bummer when you only get 16 instead of like, feels like it maxes out at a, whoa. Oh no. Since I killed one of them, all these lumberjacks are against me. Well, if they're against me, then they must be my enemy. No, if you're not with me, then you must be my enemy. I hate you. I don't care that you hate me, because you're a freaking brat, Anakin. Well, that was the super epic quest. What was that? What was it called? The Beast Within. That one's consistent, happens every time. We'll keep our shopping journey, go to Last Hope. First things first, listen to the music. I don't know who designed the music in this game, but sometimes it's really good and sometimes it doesn't fit so well. So I'll let you decide what this one is. Not saying I don't like it. Okay, don't freak out. A dwarf in stained, battered mail armor opens the door. Say, you interested in dismembering stuff and getting paid? Always, my love, always. Bienvenidos, mi amor. By the corpses of the gods, I love adventurers. Was about to become one myself when it suddenly hit me, and by it, I mean an arrow to my knee. What do you propose? I propose that I give you a list of monster parts to fetch, then you go and fetch them. Then I make some blindingly, amazingly brews with said monster parts. Then I get accepted into the Brotherhood of Alchemists. Alchemists. Sounds like a plan. Make excellent plans and brews, which the Brotherhood will no doubt make me call elixirs once I'm in. And I'll obey, because they have a way of getting what they want. Now, where were we? Aiding you with getting into some Brotherhood. What's in it for me? Yeah, I get the brew. Perhaps the last taint of purging left in Magial. That's good. I like the taint of purging. I might grab that. It's just a cleanse. Nothing wrong with having some taint. Everyone's got to have at least one taint, even Ionka. Ionka. Right, so these are just the elixirs. I like foundations. Every game I pretty much get this one, but 2 generic talent points. Mwah. Then the rest are pretty good. Armor by 4. It's whatever. Strength and Constitution by 3. It's good. 2 levels, right? Not bad. Right, here's the list. Oh, and one more thing. If you could fuck with my fuck-ass sister or whatever. And, okay. Got me some fellows out there hunting for the stuff, blah, blah, blah. He's saying that there's more people coming. Oh, and one last thing. You have time for another errand, though I've got no reward on this one. Well, I'll see if I can help. I'll definitely help. Well, it's like this. One of my wife's friends has gone missing. A young alchemist in training called Celia. Thing is, her husband died recently and the grief done drove her mad. She used to go out to his grave every day until one day she didn't come back. Personally, I don't think she was able to live without him. The two were inseparable. If you get a chance on your travels, could you pass by the mausoleum to the east and check out, well, you get the idea. It's strange what death can do to people, how it can take over their minds. Sometimes they forget it's the living that matter. See, she gets a proper burial. Pretty respectfully, eh? I'll do what I can. Now for a grave. New quest. Good quest. We'll come back and read some of this crap. Read more of Lore Master Greynaught's analysis of the races, as you probably remember from the Dragon episode. You know what? Why don't we do... It's kind of a longer episode. Maybe I'll come back and do it. What do I need? I'm looking for a belt. Looking for a belt. Go and check out this. How's the infusions? Not great. I do need a mental one though. 13 cooldown. Pretty good. I'll grab it. Just cause. Might not use it though. Okay, got a belt here. Carrying, boots of rushing. Or something of the deep I would take. Belt of on life or something of the deep. Like this, iron plate armor of the deep. But that's gonna take 3 generic talent points to get, so not gonna happen there. Maybe here. Burglary, life, resilience. Robe of power. Seems pretty shit to me. Anomaly control. Seems pretty shit to me. Why are you so mad all the time? I don't know, I'm just mad. Oh, hilarious. Alright. Well, that's it, baby. Let's stand in the center. Like a hero of old. That's it, baby. No, don't cry. Don't cry. Stop crying. We'll be back. I'll be back. Stop. Please, stop. Stop. Did you stop crying? No, it's okay if you're crying. Welcome back to Tales of Magial. Part whatever. Still heading out. We're gonna keep the tier 2s a-rollin'. I said I'd go to Daikara. I freaking will. Get off my back about it. I'm going. It'd still be nice to find a belt of, check this place. Check the Chateau town. Chateau. Chateau. The town of Chateau. They ain't got nothing here, though. Single belt of crap. Yo, these belts suck. Let's see if they have anything here. Yo, these belts suck, man. Below this belt sickle stand. A belt sickle. Well, you know, let's, we got enough money. How's our gems looking? We have a quartz yet? We have a quartz! You see, quartz are good because when they're equipped, when they're imbued into a ring, you get that sweet 30% stun resistance. And right now we're sitting at, we're sitting at 65? That would be incredible. We would never die. But then again, legends never do. Legends never do. Anything new? No, just more crap. Alright, I'm looking for special jewelry. And you are in the right place, for I am an expert jeweler. If you bring me a gem and a ring, I can create a new ring imbued with the properties of the gem. The original traits of the ring will be lost in the process, but new ones of similar quality will be generated. Similar quality? I actually didn't know that. I thought it was just purely random, because it seems like I get some really fucking shit rings. Personal, huh? I thought this was a family-friendly stream. Well, that's where you're messed up, bucko, because this ain't a stream. 600 gold. Okay, I can do one ring. Come on, baby. See, similarly quality, my ass. Similar quality, my ass. Listen to me. Listen to me. Okay, I guess I'll get more dexterity. More defense is good, right? Right. Alright, well, that's that. What does this have? Cunning, magic. Not worth it. Alright. Let's keep this train rolling. Go to Daikata. It's not this way, but I'll explore this little spot. Whoa! Going off the rails on this crazy train. I don't want to die, so I better stay away from them. That's sketchy. That's Ziggur. Zigguranths. They're anti-magic, so they'll pretty much kill you if you use magic. Which seems like a lot of bullcrap. I can't help the choices that I've decided to make in my life. Oh. Dang, this guy's going quick. He's got that wild speed. Cold. Okay, resistant to cold, that's fine. I don't wanna... Can't hit you with cold anyway. Yeah. Chain lightning's pretty good. Uh-oh. Till the nasty storm drake comes up. Hit him with that. Hit him with a shift 3. Uh-oh. I'll whack him. Oh, but when it goes off, it's gonna be crap. That's fine. Oh, I do arcane damage with my little melee attack. Forgot about that. Is that cold? Okay. Ooh. Guys are spooky. What are these Umber Hulks? No? I could kill this necromancer though. I don't want no trouble, Lieutenant, you know what I'm saying? They're negative health already though. But they are coming. And they won't stop coming. Hit them with a little bit of that. You can kind of aim off screen to get the arc that you want. Sometimes. I am running low on mana. But I think I have enough to finish this. Well, unless more and more come. Maybe I'll book out of here. Okay, if you don't like the color blue, close your eyes. Nice. Got a vampire coming over? A lesser vampire?
This vampire has only just begun its new life. It has not yet fathomed its newfound power, yet it still has a thirst for blood.
Still thirsted for my blood. Thirsted for my sweet little... my sweet bloody... You know what I'm trying to say. Talking about my sweet bloody little thing. Alright, edit that out. Just... I heard that in authenticity is in, so that's authenticity and doing a poor job is in. So kind of like taking that to heart. I suppose I've been taking that to heart my whole life. No, you shouldn't be so hard on yourself, Meow Mixers. Here we go. We got new stories. Expedition Journal Entry in Daikata. Rel, Kornak Fighter, and Expedition Captain. Nothing but hatchlings so far. Honestly, if this keeps up, we won't have enough dragon hide to cover a dragon, let alone cover our losses. I really spared no expense at this time as well. Garan is one of the finest rangers I know, and Sottolost, his prices are exorbitant. But then, what else would you expect from those money-grubbing dwarven thronesmen? I must admit, I don't know much about Zan. The locals say there's no finer Wyrmik in the area, and I admit she is something special in combat. Now, if only she could turn her draconic talents to finding some dragons! I don't know much about this land oh, gee whiz. They're really screwing me. What do I do? Cleanse myself and teleport away. I'm so smart. People need to know about the can teleport away. Got a necromancer dragon. Yeah, I wonder if, what is this, a storm dragon and a necromancer? So that doesn't, you'd think they'd be like a Wyrmik. All I know is that they're incredibly difficult. Okay. Can I just teleport again? There's a shot. Ooh. Do a little health. Do a little health action. Oh, okay. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. You guys don't seem to understand. I do declare I'm not locked in here with you. You were locked in here with me. I should change. No, that's fine. You know what I'll do? Offset. Command staff. Magic of fire. Right, so this will be my dragon staff. Pretty good. It's pretty good, honestly. Good melee staff. See exactly this situation. You can do a little... Oh, so powerful. Does this count as a spell? Okay. That makes sense. It does take mana. So it uses our own little on-hit effects, huh? Like, what exactly gave me that? And in the deep, right? For the ice shards. It's a good one. Ooh. 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 Too bad it's acid and not something else. 25 physical power. That's pretty good. Silence resistance? Mana per turn? I'm keeping this. Not using it, though. Don't ask me to use it, because I won't. Don't ask me to use it, because I won't. The crisp crunch of a potato chip. I love the crisp crunch of a potato fun. Flame Rot, 5, Cunning, Wisdom. These seem good, or better. 5 Cunning, less Wisdom, that's fine. These have Will, but that's pretty much it. These aren't like disrupt, are they? No, they're just nature. You can get rid of these flame rots. I never ever liked those. Alright. Put the 1 point in. And oh, this dope. Oh, look at me. I'm on that good weed and alcohol. I'm on that good weed and alcohol. I love smoking Percocets in the classroom hall. Where shall my 3 points go? Gonna max out. Nope, never mind. Guess I'll do that. I'm on that good weed and alcohol. It's a good necklace if you don't give a crap about your family. Alright, Daikara 4. Bring it, bitch. Whoa, who are you? Mindslayer? You just dragged me right into you. Not cool, man. Not cool. Hey, man. Not cool. Dodge. What is this? It's his corrosive seed. No, don't touch it. Don't touch his corrosive seed. It's much too corrosive. Jenny corrosive. Clotha. Boulder thrower. Boulder throwers suck. They do crazy knockback. Most of the time, this is what you're gonna die to as like a new player of Majayal. Is you're gonna be like, why am I dying when I look around this corner? Why am I just like getting thrown around like a beast? Like a basic boar. You want to throw me around like a pig. Like a feral pig. At the pumpkin pie party. You only want me for my pumpkin pie body. Yes, well, your pumpkin pie body is sweet as fuck. That's a sob. Screw these. Screw the tentacle trees. Most of the time, nothing happens, but occasionally you'll get sucked into another world of pain. And when that happens, it really sucks because they're just going to be stronger than you. You'll go into it with a false sense of security. And you're going to be caught lacking. Son, you're going to be straight up lacking. Expedition journal entry. Daikara. Subtle lost. 12th rogue. Can't believe I've agreed to this expedition. I suppose it's because I've known Rail for a while. We've crossed paths many times at Duz trading post. I even gave her a special rate for my services. Sentimental fool. All it's got me is boots filled with snow and a light coin purse. I still don't understand why these kingdom types are so enamored with Drake skin. Makes superior armor, they say. Bah! You can't handle metal armor. What business do you even have wearing armor? Think! Leather has about as much use as a halfling tied to a... Noises up ahead. Let's stop riding. There's a noise up ahead. Urkis, check it out. No. No. 1% physical save. These aren't horrible. Probably not as good as this. Ignore resistance on lightning. Oh yeah, can do. I can ignore some resist. Ooh. Yo, this is what I was looking for, kind of. Not really, but kind of. Less spell crit, but more just straight up damage. Which is fine. This is not my... This is not... Oh, it's one! Oh, it's one-handed! It's one-handed. It's one-handed. Can I do this? No. No, I can't. I mean, I'm ready to do something. Well, no, I'll change. What do I want to change this to? I'm gonna change it to fire. Just do crazy amounts of fire. I mean, might as well lean into it. Let's see how much it does. Okay. I mean, it's nothing really to write home about, so maybe I'll just switch this back to lightning. Keep it kind of balanced a little bit. It's good. It's good. It's real good. So one more floor after this, and we'll be good. I hope we don't get an unfortunate little random area that I guess I'll call the village. It really sucks when you get the giant village. Man, it's a tough section, and you kind of want to fill it out because otherwise you're just wasting so much. I mean, if you were smart, I guess you could always come back. I'm gonna hit this guy. That's excellent damage. Just kidding. It's pretty garbage. Oh, why you knocking me back like that? Why you knocking me back so blind? Can I have both of these on? Of course I can. He's now fire damage. Lightning damage up by 5%. I mean, pretty good. Up to 11 and increases with spell power. This is a good tree. What else do I want? Well, I already took that. So at 20 I'm gonna get another category point. I'm not entirely sure what I should take. That's not it. Let's just do. I mean, that's good. Physical and magical saves by a crap ton. That's good. Wow. We'll see when it gets there. Garan, Cornac Archer, that snake, that addle-pated beardling, that coin-hounded, black-hearted, stump-kneed dwarf! The scout he calls himself, the finest eyes of the Iron Throne, able to read the sign of a tavern and last hope from the tavern in dearth. Surely someone with such grandiose praise for his own eyesight would have spotted that cold drake waiting in ambush for us. Gentle thing. I'll be lucky if I can ever use my left arm again. I can't use my bow now! I'm effectively dead wood to the team. I'm beginning to think that Sotalast has ulterior motives. I wouldn't put it past a dwarf to lead us up this forsaken mountain to die, just so he could rifle through our pockets. I keep telling Rel, but she won't listen. Ooh, idiot. God. Level 20. Build something off screen. Let's check it out. I'm a Cornac, so I could go another inscription. Although it would be pretty dope to go shield and staff. No, but I want the dual technique. Need the dual technique. So I should probably get stone. Not a huge fan of superiority. Cause yeah, I just don't want to be up in people's grill attacking that much. This will be fun. This will be fun. I mean, you get hit with fire and you get global speed. It's really good. I got a lot of points in this area to cover, though. I got a lot of points over here to cover. Oh, this as well. Oh, so many. That's really good too. Oh, there's so many points. Okay, gonna get another inscription because they're so good. I need to get this. I mean, it's just incredible. Period. Just gotta get it. Just gotta Bite the bucko. Bucko. I was working on this. Just keeping it moving, right? Keep getting that extra 5% chance to not be damaged. What is this? This is the healing one, right? Okay, so great. Here's what I call the village. Still alive? It's not giant. Just spooky. It was just spooky. Okay. I can move all of these. Precise strikes. Probably never gonna really use that. Rush is good. This is fine. This actually would be pretty good. I'm gonna auto use that. That'll be good, yeah. Maybe this is the character for it. Okay. I don't like this because, what is it? It reduces your light by 2. Just having it in your inventory. And yeah, just 2 spiders. I mean, it's kind of helpful. What's my light like? 6? I can deal with 6 for now, I guess. I'm not outside, so it should be, I mean, not inside, so it really should be fine. Okay, I should get another infusion. Hero infusion. That'd be good. Or another movement. No, I need this. That mental infusion. Switch that around. Nice. Whew. Okay, this is gonna be kind of scary. What's the first good move? Probably just this. Oh, okay. Did I kill him though? Oh, I don't think I actually killed him. I think he's just out of sight. He's throwing bricks. Do that. Ooh. Okay, it's time to run away. Where can I go? I did not plan this out well. I just need, just need to get around this corner. Make me like a ghost far, far away from here. Oh, thank goodness. Let's see where these giants are. I wonder if I can just dig through. No? Not diggable? No, it's not. Bummer. Well, I can dig through here. Step by step. Oh, why you do me like that, bro? Nice. Okay. Uh-oh. See, I definitely did not kill him. Okay. And with that, he's dazed. Very nice. Oh, that's my discordant whatever. He's burning. He's wet. I don't want him to freeze though, because then you can't do damage to him anymore. Okay, well he's dead, so problem solved. It was a good one. Good fight. Kinetic focus. Kinetic energies are focused in the core of this Mind Star. You don't say. Oh really? I had no idea. You're telling me?
You're telling me these energies is focused? Oh, man. Oh, brother. All right. Lore Master Greynaught's analysis of the races, Chapter 9. The shared tool. Extinct. Extirpated. Shared tool are kind of like the ancient pieces of crap in the world. They like flew too high and they got very, very punished for it. The French. The legendary shared tool. Long as they've been known for their tradition of excellence. How any scholar does not love to write about it. Indeed, the texts are many, but the facts are few, as so little is known about this crucible race. The most learned and factual academic on the subject is the renowned explorer and archaeologist Darwood Oakton, but he has alas been missing for several months at the time of writing. I will attempt to summarize here some of his key discoveries. The shared tool lived over 10,000 years ago during what is referred to as the Age of Haze. The age of weed. Smoking weed. The name of the race we know from the elves, who speak of the ancient beings with awe and reverence, yet know little else about them. Ruins of fantastical shared tool structures have been found all across Majdael. Some have been observed in sunken lands off the coast, implying that in their time the shared tool must have ruled unopposed all across the world. The far portals were first discovered by the halflings during the Age of Allure, and after much experimentation they were found to be able to transport items and creatures over vast different distances. The arcane powers behind these incredible artifacts are still far beyond the understanding of the greatest minds of our time. The one attempt to truly tap into these powers ended in disaster. The Shaloran moved all known far portals to a remote spot near their capital, and their most powerful mages were overwhelmed as they unleashed the spell blaze, killing them instantly and tearing apart the continent. What remains of far portals are left in the world have since been left untouched. Okay. Of their physical appearance, we know almost nothing, as there is no surviving artwork or records which depict themselves. However, they must have been of similar form to other common races, as their ruins contain stairs, doorways, and rooms not unfit for humans. Oakton estimates from his studies of their tools and artifacts that they must have stood around 5 foot 4 inches tall, with uncommonly long limbs and fingers. What caused them to become extinct is unknown, though many theories abound. The most popular in academic circles at the moment is that their mighty magics were their undoing, turned upon their own people during some great civil strife. Other theories hold weight though. Archimand Garibald, professor of demonic studies, believes that the extensive use of arcane energies by the shared tool may have attracted twisted forces from the other world which wiped out the ancient race. Some even believe that they are not truly extinct, but are in hiding, or have left this world for elsewhere. I fear the truth may never be fully known, but the ongoing study and examination of the relics they have left behind continues to provide immense value and inspiration. Human myth of creation. At the start of time, sun was born, and moons and Ael raised from the darkness. And Gerlek walked Ael with his 3 brothers, but one day Gerlek walked alone, and realized he was alone, and he desired company. So Gerlek took a burning coal and put stones around it, and wrapped it in earth, and bathed it in water, and breathed his breath into it, and it became alive. And Gerlek named it Human. Now Gerlek brought humans back to his brothers to see, but Gerlek's brothers were jealous and tore Human apart. One brother grabbed the stone, and another brother grabbed the earth, and another grabbed the water. Gerlek was sad, but took the burning coal that was left and made a new human. Then the brother with the earth copied him, but made a short creature and called it halfling. And the brother with the stone made a thick creature and called it dwarf. And the brother with the water made a thin creature and called it elf. But Gerlek's brothers grew jealous of each other's creatures, and they fought, and they were all killed. And elf cried, and dwarf cried, and halfling cried to see their creators fall. And Gerlek was sad, and looked at Human and said, "I am sorry. This is not time for creators anymore. I must goon." And Gerlek walked into the darkness to goon. But Human did not cry, for the coal in his heart burned hot, and he knew he was not truly alone. That's sweet. Temporal rift. We're not doing this now, okay? Get it out of your mind. We'll come back and do it, but yeah, not now. Looking for a good staff. 20% lightning with 10% spell crit. Demon Brace, the Steel Longsword. That's pretty good. Steel Dagger. More crap. This is crap too. Oh, it's just fine. It's gonna be hard to find something better than my robes, but that's good. That's good. Ooh, got the hiccups. Oh boy, got the hiccups now. All right. Where the boss at? Just around the corner, I swear it. I forget what the boss is to this. I believe it's a big dragon, which might make sense. Can I get them? Nice. I'm gonna run out of magic soon. Oh no. I'm fine. You worry too much. Meow mixers, you worry too much. Ah, shut up. Oh, sorry. Getting the whole dungeon here. I'm not doing a ton of damage right now. I'm kind of feeling not very confident. Be great if I could just one-shot these people. But alas alack, I'm not. Seems like there's quite a few creatures on this level. Man, I can't go a step without some more creatures. Creatures. Ay, these creatures. Okay, come on. Oh, there it is.
Rantha, the worm. Awesome. Ice and death. Dragons are not colics. I got that lightning speed.
So, let's see. 100% cold, 100% lightning. Oh no. That's actually not great. Guess I'll hit him with the fire. But still doesn't do. He just resisted it. Probably with his icy skin, I guess. Okay, that did good damage though. Can I hit him? That did good damage. Dang! My melee attacks are... Oh my goodness. The frost treads. A pair of leather boots, cold to the touch. They radiate a cold blue light. Those are really good. Let's actually just check them out. Yeah. 20% move speed, cold damage, and then it makes people wet. We could all hope to accomplish that. Accuracy, not great. Shield, not great. Not great. Could have been great, not great. Ooh, that's a good one. I'll hold on to it. No real reason. I'm not going to use it, but it's not worth it either. I can put on this hat though, right? Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog. Get rid of this crap. It's quite a populated area. Uh-oh. We got bogeys inbound. Salathira, the dire wolf, easily as big as a horse. This wolf menaces you with its claws and fangs. Sadalost is dead. So this is Rel. Sadalost is dead, and so is Goran. The former by Goran's hand, the latter by my hand. Even in these wastes, I cannot abide such an act of mutiny. I was aware of Gordon's anger ever since the Drake attack, but I never dreamed he would turn on Subtleos like he did. He had taken my longsword as I slept the previous night, strode up to Subtleos, unheeding of I and Zan watching him, ran him through and laughed, simply laughed. There was nothing for it. I wrenched my sword from his hand and brought it down on his neck. The commotion seems to have stirred up a nearby Drake's nest, and now I fear we don't have the strength to repel a concentrated attack. We may have to abandon this expedition. Yeah, I'd probably do it. There's some grade A, like, mutiny like that. That's a deal breaker, ladies. You know I'm hip because I'm doing the 30 Rock references. Are they not? Is there not a document over here? Let's read it. Zan, Shaller, and Weirmick. This entry was scrawled by an unsteady hand. Impudent fools treading upon dragon's ground, slain my dear kin just for their skin. They will pay, they will pay. I called the drake, told it to be cunning, avoid the dwarf's gaze. I laughed as it bit into that ranger's arm. They're killing each other now. Simple creatures, simple sought. Skin creatures, not like dragons. So perfect. Symbols of power, perfection. The captain still lives, but not for long. I will bring her to you to feast. Rantha, I will see you soon. Oh, Rantha. What about Emalusra, the warg? It's got eyes full of cunning and a belly full of beef. I've got... They eat beef now? They beef now. Star Wars reference. Also beef reference. Is that it? That's Daikara, baby. That's Daikara, baby. Next stop, Old Forest. You know, but the thing is about the Old Forest is that we need something to breathe underwater with. Period. This is good if you're a big friggin' dork. Shatter Afflictions? Of the Duelist? Probably not. That's good. Ethereal Rune. I might keep that. Sounds kind of fun. Ignore 25% physical? What? That's insanely good. Too bad I don't want to use this. Yeah, it stinks when you see something with a really high roll and you just... you just can't. You just don't have anything that you can do. Hold on to that staff. These are good, but garbage. I can use the gem. The brilliant gem. You feel a tremor in the ground for a few seconds and it disappears. Not cool. I can use this. Where is it? Crystalline Steel Jagger. Use. Can't use it. I better not pick a fight with them. I want to pick a fight with them, but they anti-magic and I'm magic, so you know. That's good. Increasing physical power by your magic. Okay. That's good. I mean, oh, no. I'm gonna do this. And keep putting it into that spell power, baby. And then we take this, right? Blinding speed is super duper good. We're just gonna do how to use when enemies are visible. So right away when we see them, we're going to be able to hit them with lightning faster than they'll be able to. You guessed it. I don't have anything. Faster than a dog licking. Faster than a licking dog. Alright, let's talk to Leanne now. We've heard so much about her. She's really great. She's like so cool. A tall, pale woman dressed in a revealing silk robe. Her gaze is so intense it seems to burn. Yeah. Essence of speed. She seems... I think she's like top tier. End game boss kind of level. Tall woman stands before you. Her fair skin radiates incredible power through her white robe. I believe she's Scottish. I am Leanne Nilla de Cargill. Looking to our city, Arcane Blade. What may I do for thee? That's horrible. I require all the help I can get. Not for my sake, but for the town of Dirth to the northeast of here. Have you heard of it? Yeah, we noticed that shit. I've sent some friends thence to disperse the cloud, but the true threat lies not there. He who created this abomination is Urkus. He is a tempest, a powerful archmage who channels the storms. Years ago he went rogue, severing himself from Angelwyn. At first he remained quiet, and thus we will tell to action, but it seems we have no choice now. Cleansing the skies will take time. In the meantime, if thou art willing, we can send thee to Urkus' lair to face him. I will not lie to thee. I will send thee. We can send thee thence. But this could be a death trap. We have no means for thou to depart his lair, as he lives atop a tall peak in the Daikara Mountains. I'm gonna need to prepare myself. And check your stuff. Some runes. What's my cooldown on this? 21. That's a deal breaker. When you could have 14, 53, 82, 15 cooldown. Yeah, and it's cheap too. Okay. Let's check this out. Movement. These are good. Magical, mental, 15. Still, none of it worth it. Rings? Any new ring? Earth? Yeah, okay. How's mine? Do I have another quartz? Guess I don't need another quartz. What do I need? Nothing. I think I'm gonna spend... Okay. Oh, for 750? Well, I can always come back for that. I say, you there. Yes, you, the young one. You seem like blah blah blah. Hold on, you're the apprentice mage I met in the wilds. What? Oh, so that's why he had the connection. I never got that, but yeah, he was in disguise. What a awesome dude. Okay, so we'll check out, do some shopping here. See if they have what I'm looking for, which is specifically a belt. Belt of on life. Anything good? Teleportation rate. Come on. Nope. Oh, come on. Nothing of on life. What's this? Bar. Let's see. Does Dearth have anything? I don't think so. Come on, give me a belt or something deep. Toknar, no deep. Anything deep here? I think. Hey y'all. Ooh. If I don't get anything deep, this is gonna be very difficult. Little water level. I guess I could find something deep in the old forest, but nothing. Nothing. No deep. Oh, I don't want that. Come on, there's got to be something here. Transcendence, rushing. Oh, come on! It's just weapons up here, right? Okay. So we'll try Last Hope as the last hope. Stay away. We'll see. We'll see. It's gotta have something. Come on. Ugh, music just comes in like a shot through the heart. Time Play of the Deep. That's good. Oh. That is quite good. Power. Well, nothing. That's alright. We'll just have to... Maybe we'll do like a little side thing. We'll explore the area a little bit. Decide where we're gonna go from there. Ooh, the Lost Hermit. You spot a ragged-looking, bent-backed elf camped near the road by the sea. They call out when they spot you. Please, traveler, spare a coin. Yeah, here's a coin. Oh, this guy is an add-on for Naloran. We'll just skip through it. I'm not gonna... Oh. Okay, because of that, we get the Naloran camp. I feel like such a cheat. Oh well. We get the Naloran cap, which lets us breathe in water. So that's very helpful. Maybe. Going to the Naloran cap. Maybe I'll check out their store. There's freaks here, huh? Okay. Didn't want to call you that, but okay. Okay, you little freak. Freak ass. Okay, so here's something of the deep. It'd be nice if we could just find a belt. Right. Whips. Okay, so if you're really into this is nice because you get access to exotic weapons. And the mirror image rune. Ooh. That's tempting. It's good. Is it good enough though? I don't think so. We might just find it. Well, I'm trying not to cheat here, but if that's what I have to do, cheat as in use the hat, then I frickin' will. I'm not afraid to. Ooh, whoa, magical and mental? These are pretty darn rare. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Incredible! So glad I came here. Might as well check this while we're here. Oh, right. What about you? Mine stars. Oh crap. That would be helpful. Evasion on it. Just not good enough. Just not good enough. Okay, well. We got the hat. And here is our final alchemist. You get 4 of them, right? So here's our final one. A Grimly the Hermit. After a great deal of pounding, a halfling wrapped in charred, smoking robes opens the door. He looks irritated. It's not enough that I work all... I'm gonna do fake yells. It's not enough that I worked all morning to make a potion that ends up nearly blowing my ass off. This is how you yell? And try not to wake up your mom. You need to not pick Black Widow. Wow, I forget. What's the Overwatch saying? Don't pick Tracer. But now that I've got idiots beating down my damn front door with what sounds like a battering ram, and yes, I heard it, though I can hardly make out a bleeding things with these bleeding concussed ears. What do you want? Perhaps it's something I can help you with. It's like, yeah, you can do your alchemy stuff. I'm not going to read that. I'm so sick of it. 2 additional class points. We usually go for the focus here. They've got some good stuff though. Luck by 5. It's all right. Critically strike with spells by 4%. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. Can't remember what you get from this guy if you give him all of the... Oh, you get the stupid pinning infusion. That's not good. I think that's what it's called. The pinning infusion. That's not good. I'll fight these guys. Oh, perfect. It's got these little marker stones. Gives me a little what do you call it? A code. Ew, 28. Only 1 though, right? Speeds up. Better just hit her. Yeah. Nice. What is she resistant to? She just really shrugged off my lightning. So okay. Is there anyone else in here? Yeah, there they are. Still can't see him though, right? Yeah. Hit him with the fire. Oh. That's fine. Am I silenced again? Oh, they ate all my mana. Hit him with some fire. It's fine. I can still hit you with my stuff. Okay. Explore all of these. Nice. And it'll give me a note. Ooh, with the code. Nice. So this is the auto-collected notes add-on. Very helpful because it'll tell you stuff like this. This is the code, so you don't have to go write it down and figure out the order of it. Which wouldn't be so bad because it looks like it's just left to right. But, you know, it's like strange tentacle trees. Daikara too. I'm not going to do it, but it's good to know where it is. Okay, let's see what we got. Nothing really that great. Guess I could put on some of this. Ooh. It's disrupt, yeah. I figured, I mean, it has anti-magic mastery on it. Of course it's going to disrupt. Come on. Nothing really. Okay, so I'll head over to the old forest. We'll check it out. Yeah, well, this will be it then. I mean, this is it. It's over. This is it. Bye.
Alright. Alright. Here we are. In Old Forest. Floor 1. Area 1. Hit more of the tier 3s. Tier 2's up. We're gonna finish this and then get hopefully the share tool fortress today. We'll see if I'm able to beat the weirdling. I probably will be able to though. I've got a pretty good feeling about my damage and survivability. Usually it's not too tough to beat him. Oh my gosh. I think there's a lot of ants in that little place. But hopefully I killed all of them. Killed a pretty good amount. No, I don't want to disturb that grave. Thank you for offering, but no, I don't think I want to disturb that grave. Disturbing graves is usually nothing. It will occasionally... Ooh. You are not the first here. The corpse was turned into an undead. Usually nothing happens, or you get like sucked into a little gauntlet area. This guy's pretty good. Level 30. Cursed. Oh, put a shield on him. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I'll hit my mental. I'm locked in. But oh no, and I got hit with all this anti-magic. Absolute disaster. If you had a chance to shoot lightning at a vampire, would ya? You had a chance to shoot fire at a vampire, would ya? What about dirt? Yeah, that wasn't so bad. I think I've only seen that movie once or something, so I really just like making fun of it. It's kind of my thing. Especially when it comes to music. Sometimes people think I'm making fun of their music, but really I think I'm just so ADHD that there's like a point in the music that's really funny to me. Like, here's an example. Lenny Kravitz's I want to get away, I don't want to fly away, right? And so when he goes, with you, yeah, and then in the background, the little voice goes, yeah, I want to get away, yeah, just a little voice in the background. Journal entry of the Old Forest. From the notes of Darwood Oakton, explorer. Oh, we heard about this guy. I mean, it must have been in Daikara. Was it Greynaut talking about it? The Share Tool. Who are they? Who were they? Where did they come from? Where did they go? The mysteries surrounding this ancient race are almost infinite though. What little scraps of information we have regarding them allude to a mighty and world-spanning civilization. Try worlds. Wielding power and magic unthinkable. Yeah, they're pretty shitty. I mean, they're just like humans, right? There's a couple bad apples who want to kill the gods, who fucking cause the spell blaze on purpose. Purposely on accident, I think. Now, however, all that remains of them are forgotten, windswept ruins, and the tiniest minutiae of their technology sealed away in the studies of reclusive sages. Does their mystery not call to the curious nature as it does mine, gentle reader? Don't talk to me. Don't even look at me. My quest has drawn me into the old forest. What is there is said to be a place like the old forest. It is a forest, and it is old. But its unimaginative moniker, you can guess how important this place is to the people of Dearth. The only locals who commonly venture under its boughs are novice alchemists in search of ingredients, plus the odd hunter with the sights set low. However, the story of this forest now takes a more interesting turn. Rumors are growing of trees roaming in its depths, moving as you or I would. Some even claim they now possess a spark of sentience. The shared tool were rumored to hold the power of animism. Is this mere coincidence? What, you talking about the boss? Talking about the boss of this level? Got a chance to kill a troll with lightning. Could ya? Would ya? You had a chance to hit a dog with your car. Could ya? You had a chance to fall asleep with the loved one. You had a chance to make sweet love to your wife, would ya? No, I wouldn't. Vamp Surge. What is Vamp Surge? What is Vamp Surge? I never heard of such a thing. It's Wyrmic, but it has Vim? Oh no, that's Vim value. Because I'm I'm the one who has Vim. Empiric Surge. What is that? Shift C opens up the other person's character sheet. Go to Talons. Is this? Necromancy. Oh. That's not very good. 4 turns? Okay. Ain't nothing here, Lieutenant. Keep disturbing these graves. But chances are nothing's gonna fall out. Oh. This is very uncommon actually. Writhing one. Eee. That's good. Hit it with one of these. Hit it with that. And we shouldn't die. Good. Good. Nope. Okay. Here's open. Let's see. Anything else on this thing? Old Forest 1. Strange tentacle tree. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. What is with these sneak thief rings? I have 2 of them, for God's sake. Give me something good. Like this. No, that's garbage too. It's alright, it's disrupt though. Boots with 11 will? Ooh, that's pretty good. Strength and constitution. Fire resist. You know what? I like that will. I like that will. These boots. Put back my cap. Okay, I'll protect you. The lost soldier. I like escorting soldiers. They got some good survivability stuff. Okay, so now I'm going to use this. Use it to separate the crystal. Ash, here too. It's not going to be so great. Where is it? But it's nice to have it. pair of a set. Part of a set. A pair of a set. Yeah, right. It's good. Maybe later though. It's just not good enough for like the tier. I have a tier 2 staff. It's just not good. Oh, there he is. Oh. Charge me? Summoner. And he rushed me? What? Okay. I mean, I guess the computer doesn't have to play summoner like how I would, but I think it'd be a little bit smarter. Not just like send it. Oh. Oh. My Robin Williams impression. Robin Williams goes around the corner and sees a master orc assassin. Oh. What's this? An orc assassin? Oh. It's not good. But listen, nothing that I does is good. Shield defense? Oh shit. Huh. That's interesting. That's real interesting. That's really interesting. The block? Nah. Fucking you thought, mate. You thought. I'm not gonna do that. That was not the plan. We're sticking with the gosh dang plan. It's good though. I really like the escorts add-on. Because before it's just like not worth it. And you know, you're really not going to get, I think there's 4 escorts quests a game, maybe 5, something like that. And if you just mess up on one, you messed up on one. That's just the way it is. So it's really kind of a bummer. Makes you not want to keep playing, you know? Makes you not want to keep playing, and that's the worst thing that can happen to anyone ever. Who knew life was about so much play? No, is that modern life? Probably not. I feel like anyone can have fun at any time. You don't have to be a child or an internal child. That's a good one. Axe. Crap. 8 decks? I'm actually gonna stab this. Cause that's some good shit, right? Shield usage. Oh, all I need is another. Okay. Ooh, the lost spellblade. Now I'm no spellblade. Please help me. I'm afraid I lost myself in this place. I know there's a recall portal left around here by a friend, but I've fought too many battles. I fear I will not make it. Would you help me? Lead on. I'll protect you. Actually, don't lead on. Is this your thing? Oh, it's pretty close. I bet I could just dig through. It's always helpful. Little dig action. Wait, see if anything's coming. Okay. Might as well dig through. Gonna be a lot better than what we're gonna have to deal with. Oh, I can just use this too. Oh, that's cool. Are you running? Operated snake? What is going on? What are you being hit by? Stop being hit. It's okay though. No wait, it's not okay because I can't actually heal you. I can't actually heal you. Listen, my friend. I think it's time to turn this on. It's gonna be... It's not great though. Okay. I'm taking a quick break, mate. Hey, mate. I'm taking a quick break. Nice. Here we go. So yeah, this is good. Plus 2 levels on all this. that be even worth it though? Or just more magic? Enhancement. Which I think is this. But 0.3? Damn, I wish I could look at my stuff right now. This is good. But not that good. That's good. This is alright. But more enhancement or more magic? Always get. I'm gonna go for enhancement. Let's see what it's like. 1.6. Okay. I mean, is that even worth it, man? Just keep moving on this. Is that even worth it, man? Stabs and daggers, stabs and daggers. It's not dagger time yet. That's what I really need. Come on, man. This is right. Yeah. That? No, it's time to just pump some damage. Oh, I'm moving a little fast. I was wondering why up my storm front. The blade glows faintly blue and reflects a sky full of stormy clouds. So I've been right. I start immediately with blinding speed, which makes it so my cooldowns aren't ready in time for 3 of my turns. Persistent will. During the Age of Dusk, a rash of anti-magic activities took place in the Nargal Kingdom. That's the Halfling Kingdom. Immediately after the spell blaze, citizens would turn on those with magical powers, burning them alive on stakes of wood. When the authorities found the perpetrators, they executed them and planted their heads on stakes throughout the capital city. Despite this, however, the citizenry continued to burn alive the enemies of nature. Unbeknownst to the authorities, the heads of the dead perpetrators continued to spread their message long after their deaths. The stake of wood appears to one of those used to prop up one of the executed heads. It has seemingly absorbed the will of the head it propped up, and holding it, you can hear the Ziggurat's message echo through your mind. Okay, well, let's check it out. Stormfront, Battle Act. Yeah. Get into that. This would be good for some things. With our old kit, right, with the hat and the chili robe, no, the eelskin robe. Whoa, plus 15% physical damage. Good defense. Oh, it's pretty good. Guess that's so. 20% spell crit. Where is it? Here it is. It's disrupt. Dang it. Oh, right. Convince all non-arcane users to turn on their spellcasting friend. Seems very select. Seems very select, just like these cuts of meat. Absolutely select. And chain lightning's way too good. I really need to just level it up all the way. Chapter 3, Disaster. Does my title not tell you enough? Disaster and disaster again. True enough, these shared tool ruins exist, several hundred feet at the bottom of a mighty lake. The Lake of Nur, one of the largest in the Old Forest, has swallowed up the ruins in its murky depths. I am hardly a strong swimmer, reader, but even if I could swim like a Naga-spawned beast, I could not hope to explore the ruins' sunken expanses before drowning. Here I must abandon my present expedition. Trees are paying closer attention to me. I do not believe it is of the pleasant sort. Did I miss one of his things? Lore. Where are we? We're in the Old Forest. Chapter 1, 2. Huh, I must have just missed this. My inquiries have paid off. It took much searching, and even more arm twisting and cajoling once I have found my man, but a local lumberjack who plies his trade in the Old Forest has divulged me a major secret. He speaks of ruins within the forest, a location where the living trees seem to congregate in large numbers. He would not speak much of this place. It seemed to believe it cursed, but I did manage to squeeze out of him the appearance of the ruins, submerged in the middle of a great lake. There's no longer any doubt in my mind now. These belong to the Chertour. The Chertour. Chertour. I was just thinking about how last night I was playing some Heroes of the Storm, and we started doing like Java voices. Inta wanta kunta me. Beta male don pudu soy jack. Alright. You're dead. I almost died. I'm Jeremy Wade and I almost died. There used to be river monsters before Jeremy Wade killed them all. He done killed all the river monsters. He done walked in here and killed all the river monsters. Garbage. Keep it though. How's this? Two-hand. Boring. Bad damage. Boring. Illuminate. Fucking boring. Level 1 illuminate. Blech. Blech. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. Ugh. You had a chance to call the clothes you found shite, would ya? Damn. Oh, but you are here. Are you me? So look, it's Ionka, the temporal explorer. So I was right. This is not my original time thread. Please help me. I'm afraid I lost myself in this place. I know there is a temporal portal left around here by a friend, but I fought too many battles and I fear I will not make it. Would you help me? Would you help? ... No, wait. Would you help ... yourself? Lead on, bitch. I'll protect you. Hey, man, lead on, man. I'm gonna go through this way again. Because it just makes sense. I wonder how far it is. This is fun, kind of funny. This is what you have to do, though. Oh, maybe I should throw my track. Right. Poison ivy right around the corner. That's okay. Hit him with the fire. Hit him with the lightning. Wait a second. Okay. So how to best get in here? Could just do that. Let's do it. Hey, bro, get out of my way. What are you doing? Stay out the damn mine. Okay, run. Make a run for it. Nice. Thank you, my friend. Please, let me reward you. Okay. This is good. Foresight's always good. Precognition, it's fine. It's like the psionic version of track. Time stop. Okay. So foresight, just get 16 defense. Those 2 levels even. So how much defense is it? I guess we'll see. Known talents. Trained senses? No, that's not it. What is it? ¿Qué pasó? Foresight. 21 defense and 5% chance to shrug off critical hits. I mean, it's good. It's good stuff. So what is my defense at? Pretty good saves. Defense 55, range defense 62. I like attacking it. Okay, that's pretty good. It's your... Ooh. Man, you're shit. It says accuracy is 21. Physical power 37. Yeah, so he's gonna have a lot of trouble hitting me. Like there. What happened there? He attacked me. I resisted it. Sped up. The vampire surgeon. Could just keep sending it. Chapter 4. Needs must. Needs must. Needs must. Before I continue, I must make one thing clear. I am no great friend to the mages. Some powers simply were not meant for mortal hands or minds. As history has taught us time and time again, from the sudden disappearance of the Cher-Tool to the Spellblaze and the plagues it brought in its wake. I mean, the Cher-Tool are all messed up, dude. Magic is wont to cause more harm than good, but I fear it is necessary for my current task. During my stay in Dearth, a fellow traveler and I have become fast friends, often drinking together in a local tavern. Can't put my finger on it, but I believe him to be a mage. He has an unexplainable feeling of power surrounding him, not to mention a rather ostentatious hat. Wonder what his thoughts would be on the art of water breathing. Wonder who that is. Wonder if that's like the master, or even Tannen. Is it Tannen? You guys know Tannen, right? Oh, Tannen comes up later. One second. Cats are being you know what. When aren't the cats being you know what, so you know? Ah, Wrathroot. So this is the boss. Just kind of going for it. You can tell it's the boss by it's saying boss right there. This ancient gray willow tree, ruler of the old forest. He despises trespassers in his territory. He's a corruptor, so should probably be okay. I don't think corruptors are super... I don't think they're that great. Got it. Got it. Tier 2's done. Got my spinal cage. A gross mass of spinal matter hastily assembled into armor. This is good armor. It's got that 15% physical resistance, which is the main thing. And then it kind of has a rush aspect on it, but I'm not going to use it. It's definitely not as good as this. 22% arcane damage. Wow. Dagger. Fail spellcasting and 10% chance to lose a magical sustain each turn, stacking up to 50%. That's really pretty good. It's disrupt though. Of course it's disrupt. So if it says disrupt on it, it means it's like powered by disruption, which is anti-magic. Psionic, right? It doesn't have a ton of other uses besides being like, oh, you can't use arcane, you can't use disrupt. Plus 20% light. I can change that. His staff is pretty good, but not good. Dagger of Daylight? Freezing people can really not be so fun sometimes. Freezing is kind of a boon because I think it cuts the damage done on you in half when you're frozen. In addition, you can like attack outward, but the damage that you do will also go to the ice block. So it's kind of like a shield that stuns you. Letter to Rolf, right? Dear Rolf, the Ant Slayer, such trials you have overcome. Forget dear dragons and demons. Here we have a hero who survived against ants. I shall deliver this joyous news to Last Hope with all haste. Perhaps there should be a parade in your honor. I hope you registered the sarcasm in my previous words, but I obviously cannot expect much from one who struggles with insects. Right, so this is, yeah. This is Weissman responding to Rolf. I mean, I wouldn't want to fight these ants. My travels had taken me south, and as I walked one night along an abandoned mountain pass, imagine what treasures and trials the next day may bring. A bright light filled my vision. I stood in its radiance, the land around me illuminated so that I almost appeared to be in broad daylight. And that was when I saw it. Such a magnificent sight, with wings of fire, leaving the air itself hissing and smoldering in its wake. I could only watch with rapt amazement as it alighted on a rocky outcrop mere yards away from me. The stone beneath its talons warping from its tremendous heat. It was at that moment, Ralph, that I realized that this is what being an adventurer was about. There was always more in this world of ours to amaze and astonish us. Learn from my experiences. Nice. And he kind of won that one. Stopped the dissing, right? He's like, listen, man. Why are you such a freak? Why are you such a freak? And I don't know. My name's Weissman. Mind power, mind crit. Only. Ooh. Ooh. This is it. Minus 25 lightning resist. Ignore resist. Yeah, we'll throw that on there. Treasure hunter. Alright, toss that away. Probably never. Maybe on the weirdling piece. Okay, let's see what Oakton has to say. Oakwood. Yeah, Darwood Oakton. Chapter 5. Whore. This note seems hastily written and stained with water and blood. I haven't got long. The key is here, but I never... Oh, I was unprepared. The trees I could avoid, the water I traversed, but beyond horrors, tentacles, blazing light that burned in an instant. My flesh devoured, my mind shattered, worms alive. Walking dog. Barely escaped. My wounds are too... Blood won't stop. I thought the shared tool wonderful. I was entranced. Every facet of knowledge I could gain. But is this their legacy? Horrifying. All my dreams, death is welcome now. If any come after, I bid you turn. Horror is too much. You are foolish enough to... My only advice is to... You find with the note a tiny, faintly glowing orb. Is this the key that the note mentioned? Alright, baby. Lake of Nur. We're almost there. Almost to the point where I consider myself at a good point. Hopefully we'll hit level 25 soon. Get our first prodigy. I forget what I was thinking on it. I mean, probably. Is it even worth it to get this? Not going arcane damage. Raw spell power. That's pretty good. Oh, well, undisturbed. We don't want to cauterize. It's actually not that good. Ooh, I just don't know. Guess we'll see when we get there. I mean, a safe choice would always be Master of Disasters. Oh, that'd be cool. Adept, Elemental Surge. Increases movement speed. It's mostly what I'd be doing. Then they have physical. Oh, it's close combat. No. Spell criticals. I mean, that's good. How's my crit? Master of Disasters is always good, though. So no matter what happens. I do have 50 dexterity. Crafty hands. Ooh. Huh. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Especially with the 6 attack? No. That's crazy. I mean, Master of Disasters is so good. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's way too good. So that's just gotta be it. Alright. Here we are. Lake of Nur. Don't cry. It'll be back soon. Lake of Nur time. We're back. Doing the Lake of Nur. We're gonna get our sexy butler. We're gonna get our sexy wife. We're gonna get our cat who loves intestines. All that and more. So we're gonna put on this Naloran cat cap. Let us breathe in water. Is that cheating? I didn't find it. It's given it to me by Nadon, so I'll just hold on to it. We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Holding our breath. It's not so bad, though. We'll just have to take it a little slower. But it's totally fine. The walls look extremely ancient, and you feel power within this place. I would hope so. So these little air bubbles, they're nice. They let you breathe. Ugh. It's gonna be a lot of frozen things. This is maybe my least favorite vault. Hate all these doors. Hate all this crap inside. Okay, he's gone now. Oh, I gotta go find him. Oh, he's gone again. Ugh. They do cold damage against me, so they freeze immediately. It's not super cool. Oh, is he running too? No. Ooh, Ring of the Archlich. This ring is filled with an overwhelming yet restrained power. It lashes grass from its metal prison, searching for life to snuff out. You alone are unharmed. Perhaps it feels all the death you will bring to others in the near future. Thank you. How is it? Darkness cold, Maxil 3. Hold on to this. Not to use it, but just to see if my vault has need of it. Little item vault. That's the main thing about the Share Tool Fortress. Ooh. I shouldn't have just kept booking forward. Because you get the item vault. Which is very helpful. Actually, it's not that helpful. You kind of like... You're not sure what items you should put in there. Chances are if you put them in there, you're just gonna die anyway. And then... Or if you take them out, you're gonna die. Point 2. Okay. This is good. Might as well just get 1 point in this, and then we'll start working more on this. Get our 40%. Damn, we got a lot of cunning. Easy. Easy. I was actually kind of scared there for a second. I was actually kind of scared. But I'm doing some good melee damage. Oh, 782 crit. Man. Don't stop me. Oh my god. It makes sense. We're getting kind of into the melee zone. Melee zone. Gonna take a ride into the... Oh, I can't destroy that thing. Oh, I better go. Alright, so the quick notes. I open this up. Vault, Lake of Nur 2, right? So I opened one door of the vault. I need to open the other one for it to go away. Kind of a lame little thing, but beggars can't be choosers. Oh. Oops. I don't know where I am. Okay, better start taking this seriously or I'm gonna die. Ain't no joke, Lieutenant. Is that snake shooting arrows at me? Oh my gosh. Okay, air bubble. I need air right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's it. I'm cheating. I really don't want to die. So, sorry. I'm just gonna get rid of all of my things. Hit this guy like he's never been hit before. Chain lightning. I'm gonna attack. Oh my goodness. That scared the crap out of me. Alright, well, since I'm using it, I might as well just use it. See, that's called being complacent. And it's definitely what's going to get you killed in Tales of Magic. That'll teach me to have, like, guts. Don't have guts. Just put on your stupid hat, moron. You can survive this. Put on your hat. Shut up and drive. Feel like a woman. All my exes live in Texas. What is this? Anything else down here? Look at the landmarks. Oh, okay. Hopefully we get the good one where we just are in air next turn. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's pretty good. Physical crit and spell crit. I mean, it's not that good. It's too bad. It's just good. Trident, Starlight. Disrupt. Use that. You can use this though. Ignore resist 20%. Minus 80 life. Good resistance. Good armor and defense. Ah, but that's 20 spell crit, dude. What am I supposed to do about that? Ignore resist 25% lightning. 9% lightning. Okay. Damage good. Hat. Max mana. Mana flow. Oh. Kinda nice. Pickaxe. Ooh, a dagger. Ignore resist. Lightning. Would it be cool? That's good damage too. Ooh-wee. Later, Eye of Summer. Nice. As you descend to the next level, you traverse a kind of magical barrier. Keep your water away. You hear terrible screams, just terrible. Oh, I got one generic point. Yeah, I mean, time to start getting into the melee zone. That's good damage, I think. Ah, I hate luminous horrors. They are really, really good. No, they're resistant to fire, right? And they have 50% fire affinity. Fendi. Fire Fendi. Attack. Okay, that's pretty good. Ooh, the worm that walks. Took him down, no problem. Worm that walks is super scary. He's probably one of the just scary random elites. Maybe besides the gunsnake. Gunsnake's tough. Gunsnake's just a joke, though. I feel like a joke, though. It's incredibly strong. Ooh, I healed him. Okay, shield. Lightning. Man. Yeah, It's definitely getting a little tougher. Always tough with those luminous horrors around. Nice. Oh, there's the worm that walks. Minus 17 fire. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Really, there's no problem there. It's a saw horror. He's a horror with a saw. Ugh. What's out there? Lodi. Easy. Even got wet. Nobody's gonna break my down. Okay, the shared tool ruins. So this is the big deal. Underneath there, we have the weirdling, I think. So hopefully he's not. Hopefully we can just take him. Hopefully he's not some crazy class combination. He's definitely a boss though. He's a friggin' boss. Right. 137. 202. 57. 98. Oh. Generate a path return? Oh, I didn't know that. We did it. Star Maim. This level seems to be removed from the rest of the ruins. The air is fresh. The level is lit. You hear the distant crackling of magical energies, and you see the weirdling beast, a roughly humanoid creature with tentacle-like appendages in the place of arms and legs. You gasp in horror as you notice it has no head, which isn't crazy. Putrid warts form quickly on the skin and explode as quickly. So, in Northil, awesome. Doomed Corruptor and Archmage? Oh no. This guy's really friggin' tough. Really strong crits. Okay. Let's see. It's already damaged though. So maybe I'll hit him with this first thing. See some damage over time. Okay, got my shield up. Do another shield on him. Hit him with this. 32 damage. That's fine. 32 damage. That's not fine. The shield around me crumbles. No, it doesn't. It's really good. Okay, now we made it through the shields. Archmage is trying to keep up. Oh. Put that on. I will. 31%. I will do that. Hit him with this. Okay, so he's stunned. You just take all my mana? Oh man, this is tough. This is really tough. Oh no, I'm frozen. It's okay, I'm not gonna die. What can I do? Can't do that. All my infusions are off. Okay. What do you do? Maybe I hit him. Okay, hitting him did an alright job. Ooh, man. Okay. Let's repair up. Okay. Ready to try it one more time. They'll be close by this time. Let's do it. Not damage like it was. Lightning speed. Perfect strike. Or this. Use this first. I use perfect strike. Hit him. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, incredible damage. Yes! Easy. Easy as heck. Did Arcane Strike. Let's see what happened. Cast Lightning. Ooh. Good light. Oh, lightning. Oof. That was really tough. What is going on here? Phew. So this is the Share Tool Temple. Going. This orb seems to represent the world of Aal as a whole. It also is probably used for controlling the fortress. You do not understand the inscriptions there. Roxen Crit Corpru. Examine the orb. The device seems to be made of pure crystal. Projects a very accurate map of the known world, including the forbidden continent of the south. What about the east? There seems to be a hole about the size and form of your rod of recall. Insert the rod. As you take the rod close to the orb, it seems to vibrate and react. A shadow appears in the corner of the room. You retract the rod immediately, but the shadow stays. Looks like the horrors you fought when coming inside, only less degenerated. The thing looks roughly humanoid, but it has no head, and its limbs look like tentacles. It does not seem hostile. Leave the orb alone. Nice. Yukar. The shared tool fortress of your own usage. So, we're not going to talk to him yet. Just going to do something real quick before we go. Just going to look at the vault. See what sort of things we might want to take from it. You know what? We're going to do that next time. If you want to see me take items from my vault, if you want to see my vault in all its 32 slot glory, you know I'm a donor, baby. You know I'm a donor. You know I'm a donor, baby. Tales of Magiel, back again. Yokar, the shared tool fortress. So this is dope. We're back. And we have the item vault, finally. This orb seems to be some kind of interface of an extra-dimensional vault of items. All your characters in alternate universes will be able to access it from here. Only items from the validated game versions are uploaded. So you get the item vault by being a donor. You can become a donor by paying any amount of money to Tales of Magiel, and then like connecting your account to the one online. Like you can get the game for free if you buy it on Steam. You automatically get it. When you pay for DLC, you get extra slots. All the money that you pay goes into the slots. So let's see what they got. See if there's anything good for me right now. This is kind of nice. What about the Crown of Eternal Night? I mean, it'd only be good for a mummy. It's fun. This is a good staff. Ooh. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm gonna pull this out. Who knows if I'll actually use it though. Elemental Fury Ring, Lightning Fire, Arcane Cold. And then everything's split into those, which is nice. Crown of the Elements, also nice. I mean, yeah, we could go pretty hard right now. So let's do it. Let's take the Crown of the Elements. Let's take Elemental Fury. Fiery Choker. Ooh, oh, that's hot. That's hot. That spell hit Volcano level 3. Oh, with lightning? Okay. This wouldn't really help me. This isn't really for me. Maybe Archmage. Belt, lightning. Taking lightning damage or making critical hits. Taking lightning damage? But making critical hits. Okay, I'll pull this off too. We'll see what happens. Good staff. Man, that's a good staff. Chain lightning, -2 cooldown. We'll pull it out. Another ring of the Archlich. No, not super interested. Archmage robes. Good resistance and stuff, but 2 mana a turn's pretty good. I can always put things back. Scepter of the Archlich. I got lots of Archlich stuff. Well, 2 things. Sanity, feet. Huh. Interesting. Couldn't do that. Probably won't though. More staves. So yeah, this would be cool with... I mean, you use the Hat of Arcane Understanding. I assume these go together. I don't actually know. But I have them in case I ever want them. Staff of Destruction. That's pretty good. Okay. Maybe if we find the top half of this staff, we can do something with it. Pretty good. Robe, black ring, black home. Jolt. Is this good? On taking lightning damage. Okay, so this adds brain lock, but I'm gonna get Master of Disaster anyway. Thermal focus, Umbra Phage. Worm nest. Okay. Well, that's it, folks. Let's see what I pulled out. Ring of the Archlich. Well, I don't really want that. We already have one. Get rid of you. I'll put you there. That's good. The Fiery Choker, much better than Pendant of the Deep. Thank you. I should put that away though. That's pretty good. Big Knocker. It's always going to be plus 20 physical damage, which is not really what we're looking for. This is pretty good. What's Fire Flash? Ice Storm, Arcane Vortex. I mean, this was more made for... Oh, that's a ton of damage, though. 140% magic. You know, hold on to that. It's so good. Okay, well, I'm definitely just going to use this. Put it in my offset. Okay, and then Robe of the Archmage. It's pretty good. It's just barely better than... What is it? It's got spell power. It's got plus 12 damage all. Good resistance. Silence resistance. This just has more damage. Extra crit, which is really good. Okay. Yeah, put the lightning catcher in there. Do I want to use this? It is really good. Just less spell crit, but I think I can. Oh, I'm not high enough level to wear this yet? Okay, well, problem solved for now. Get rid of some of this crap. You always gotta stay up to date. All of your crap in here. Okay. The crystal focus. These would be nice. I can probably wear these when I'm 35 or something. It's a nice belt. Really nice belt. I'll hold on to that. Okay. Here's one problem I don't like. You have to place each item individually. But good news, it all gets uploaded to your like account online, so it will cross over with you. I think I already have one of those in there. Put the slippery belt. Anything else I want to put in there? Not really. Ooh, the crown of the elements, right. This is what I want. Oh, man. Okay, well, I've got a pretty good feeling about... Is this, again, not... I need to be 35 to wear those. That's fine. What about this? I'll hold on to you. Try to find any one-handed staffs, but... Right. Man, that's just good physical damage, though. 140% magic. Yeah. But we'll do that now. Okay, awesome. So usually we would go here and read everything from the library, but we don't have anything in there, I don't think. I guess we found a couple things, but... Okay. The creature slowly turns to you. You hear his terrible voice directly in your head. Welcome, Master. Master, I'm not your master. You possess a control rod. You are the master. Okay. What are you? What are you this place? The creature glares at you with intensity. You see images in your head. You see titanic wars in an age now forgotten. You see armies of what you suppose are shared tools, since they look like the shadow. They fight with weapons, magic, and other things. They fight gods. They hunt them down, killing or banishing them. You see great fortresses like this one flying all over the skies of Aeol, shining bastions of power glittering in the young sun. You see the gods beaten, defeated, and dead, all but one. Then you see darkness. It seems like the shadow does not know what followed those events. You shake your head as the vision dissipates and your normal sight comes back slowly. Those are shared tools? They fought the god? Gods? They had to. They forged terrible weapons of war. They won. But then where are they now if they won? They're gone now. Can't tell you more. This button is like broken. I don't like that. But I am the master. Fine. Why do I understand you? The texts are unreadable to me. You are the master. You have the rod. I am created to speak to the master. Okay. What can I do here? You're the master. You can use this place as you desire. However, most of the energies are depleted, and only some rooms are usable. To the south, you'll find the storage room. So, yeah, this room right here in the south, I'm hovering over the map. You can just drop items there, and they'll remain there in perpetuity. So even if you're online, you can have your own little, like, item vault. Maybe I'll put stuff in there. This fortress is designed as a mobile base for the God Slayers. It can fly. They can fly now? I'm also equipped with various facilities: exploratory far portal, emergency containment field, remote storage. However, the fortress is badly damaged and has lain dormant for too long. Its energies are nearly depleted. Take this transmode chest. It is linked by a permanent far portal to the fortress. Any item you put inside will be sent to the power core and dismantled for energy. There are, however, unwanted byproducts to this operation. The generation of a metal known as gold. It is of no use to the fortress and thus will be sent back to you. I've already found such a chest. Will it work? Yes. Done. Training facilities? Yeah, you can unlock it for 50. Alter my appearance? Yeah, you can unlock it after 10. So I think you get like 10% of the gold value back as energy. So that'll be like 100 gold of things. Transmog. So yeah, we'll drop some items. One hand staff. Drop. I mean, what is it? What's even the point of this? I already have an Eye of the Storm. No one wants Storm Lash. sword in this as well. Probably 25 for the robe. And then tier 5, I think that's 35, so we won't be wearing that for a little bit. Look at that, and it sorts it right up real nice. Beautiful. Alright, here's the portal. You can just leave. Alright. Tier 3s, which really means just doing Dreadfall. But I'm not gonna do Dreadfall right now. I need to do some random dungeons lying around. See what they have. Like the Halfling Complex. Right here. Very old Halfling Ruins. I'm kind of in the level range for it. I don't want to do something too difficult right now. I also really need to just explore the map. Ooh, Ziggurat. Leave me alone. Although I could test my new abilities. Nice. Ah! They're adventurers. Adventurers aren't as bad as the Ziggurat. Or orcs. Orcs are really tough. Strange Portal, Ruined Dungeon. Strange Portal's too tough for me right now. So is Ruined Dungeon. Yeah. Dodge. Oh goodness. Phew. That's pretty lit. We could try Urkus right now. Stun 100%. Lightning resist 38. -9 cold? How's that even happening? Oh, the fiery choker. A volcano level 3. Cool. So yeah, we'll go here and go in. We'll check out a ring while we're at it. We got a gold ring. Do we have a quartz? No. This is an add-on that makes it so you can sort by tier. Very helpful. Crit, defense. Go crit. Screw it. I doubt this will be a good ring though. Ooh. Okay. It's not bad. Not for me though. I don't know who this is for. Someone who does mind damage, I guess. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. It'd be good for level 15. But, yeah. It's not gonna work. 15, 21, 153, and 26. I mean, yeah, that's so much better. Let's check their stabs. Improves talent mastery by 0.2. 750. What am I at now? I don't think that's really worth it, but I do have plenty of gold. 0.2. Get a full extra level at max level. I can always come back. Alright, it's all crap. Nothing really that good. Can we read one of these? What is magic? By Archmage Tyrellion. I have his staff. What is magic? Studied by Archmage Tazimar Tyrellion. How uncouth and common a question it must seem, and yet I am the one asked most often, even by some of our most learned students. Too often we teach the art by practice and imitation and concentration on the end effects, without teaching in greater detail of the underlying principles. Just as a musician may merrily play on his harp without knowing how the sound arises from the vibration of the strings, so a mage may make use of magic without realizing the true forces at work. In this document, I hope to give learning on the nature of magics and how the underlying effects give rise to all the wondrous fruits we can produce. Alchemists will tell you that the world is made up of many base materials: lead, copper, iron, gold, and so on. They are fixated on splitting things down into these components and investigating how they would react with each other. However, there is more to the world than this. Certainly they represent the physical makeup of things, but they do not show the forces and energy that bring everything into motion.
The forces of fire, cold, lightning, and life itself are all very real effects, and these we call the elements of Aal. The true Archmage is interested in the interactions of the elemental forces of the world, manipulating them to his or her need. You can just say they. Highly effective there. The elemental forces exist naturally in the world and are weaved around all things in an all-encompassing canvas. They move, vibrate, and resonate with the materials of the world, and the effects of each play heavily on one another. All creatures naturally make use of these elements, and some of them are more attuned to these threads than others. With great training and practice, we can become more attuned to these wild forces ourselves, and in doing so, some can match the speed of wolves, the strength of bears, the tenacity of treants, and even the immense natural power of dragons. But there is another way of gaining access to these elemental forces, a more direct way, though some would call it unnatural. Long ago, people discovered with much training how to concentrate their wills to pluck the elemental threads directly. This can release great energies, and these can be shaped to produce real effects in the world. Plumes of fire, bolts of lightning, and blasts of ice can all be called forth by those suitably trained. The true masters of magic can go much further, combining many resonant forces to create complex physical effects. The tapping of threads can be a draining task, requiring such effort of will to sustain. This is what we versed in the Arcane call mana, the mental stamina dedicated to the interaction with the elements of the world. Continual use of magic is like the constant lifting and holding of heavy weights, and eventually one will find one's capacity drained. Practice allows one to build up greater pools of mana, and certain runes and spells can gradually build extra reserves to be called upon as needed. Magical runes and items are imbued with an attachment to certain elemental threads. This requires delicate work by experienced and gifted enchanters. The most intricate of magical artifacts demand many years of work, using intense mental effort to permanently attune the core materials to the right elemental energies. Gemstones are especially easy to work with in this craft, and alchemists can use them often to bring about elemental effects. Some believe that magic is inherently wrong, and the so-called twisting of the elements with one's will can lead to terrible things. As students of Angewin, I assume you disagree. Magic is simply an extension of the forces of nature, and are we not natural creatures that use it? But remember that magic is still a powerful force that can be used for good or ill. Magic is indeed a tool of immense value. Use it wisely. That's a dash. The hyphen, I mean, not like an M dash. Little punctuation problems. They do that often. That's fine. Stylistic choices, but it's not compliant. All right. Linanil. All right, send me to Urkus. Let's do it. 36 lightning resistance. I should be good. You step out on unfamiliar grounds. You are nearly on top of one of the highest peaks you can see. The storm is raging above your head. Oh, here it is. We're disturbing graves. As you begin digging up the grave, the ground collapses beneath you. You fall into an eerily lit cavern. So I think when they're all clustered like that, you get this event, which is pretty much survival mode. So we'll see how this goes. I am going to be pretty dangerous. Ooh, those are insane damage multipliers. Well, let's see how much damage I do to this guy. Okay, pretty good. I think he absorbed one of the elements. No, he didn't. Cold lightning. Okay. I'm already. Oh man, already the volcano? That's really good. Grab these boots. Ooh, Eden's Guile. The boots of a rogue outcast who knew the best way to deal with the problem was to run from it. These are awesome boots because they also scale off your cunning and they increase your movement speed. So yeah. Running man, your time is ending soon, running man, we will not save sun or moons. Okay. Running man, survival growing slim. Running man, you know your fate is grim. Running man, now's the time to choose. Running man, your honor or your shoes. Interesting. Let's check them. They're good for chumps. I mean, they'd be fine for someone else. Probably not for me. Gonna need some more spawns. Let's hit him. Okay. I want to hit this guy with my knocker. Oh, that's pretty good damage. But yeah, this is not going to be a problem. Sometimes this can be a big problem, but not on this character. No, I am gonna run out of magic soon. Well, no, I'm gaining what? I'm gaining magic. So I lost 2 magic there. It costs 15. What exactly is going on here? That didn't cost any magic. I gained 2 magic. Okay, I lost 9 there. Huh. It's one of those mysteries, I guess. Do I have something that like refruns me? There's just something that refruns me? Sometimes abilities happen. I don't understand where they come from in Tales of Majel. Like I noticed a lot of my characters sometimes doing like a nightmare breath, dark damage. I don't understand why that happened. Oh, there he is. I thought it was over. Zeratura, the Ghast. This vile abomination is a relative of ghouls, and often leads a pack of ghouls. It smells foul, and its bite carries a rotting disease. Your bite carries a rotting disease. I don't know. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, insane. Insane. Let's check that. Good shield. Oh wow. Oh wow. Those are cool. Those are really cool. Wow, these are really good. Steel mace. Ooh, a staff. Ooh, a staff. I really like this staff. Too bad I'm not that guy. Buddy, you're not that guy. You're not that guy. Is this better than this? Stun resist 30. Not right now, it's not, but I'll hold on to it. And these boots. How are these boots? 11 will. Ooh, too good. Hey, Share Tool Fortress, what do you got? Right, so I just have enough energy that he's like, hey, you can come put your stick in there. Master, you have sent enough energy to improve your Rod of Recall. Please return to the fortress. So yeah, that's nice, because it'll let you teleport directly to the Share Tool Fortress. So you don't have to walk back again. This is the ultimate Urkus song. Oh. I'm really not worried though. Let's see, he resists cold. Throw shield on him. Oh, incredible damage. 19 melee damage. Am I still getting hit by the volcano? Oh no, I've got a crazy soul leech. Run disease. We'll rest him up. Okay, is Urkus nearby? Because I think this is... There's only one floor on this place. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just deal with that first. Oh, he's a Storm Drake too? Oh, but I do much damage. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, cool. It's tougher with those luminous horrors now. Because now I will have no choice really but to heal them sometimes, but it's not so bad. Let's see, any Urkus around? No, no Urkus so far. Oh. What do we got here? An ant? Another ant. I'm pretty spooked. Okay. Oh, that's fine. We knew this guy was here. Not afraid. I'm not afraid of him. Got two more. Oops. Sometimes it's tough to scroll. Also, I'm not very good. Oh, still in scroll mode. Oh, nice. What is this? Just a door? Pathetic. Burb, the snow giant champion. Maddened, enraged snow giant that towers over his comrades. You've heard legends mentioning this particular monstrosity. They say that when he's not rampaging around, frothing at the mouth, he sits almost childlike, engraving stories and mysterious patterns on any flat stone surface he can find. Wow, that's really cool. People need to know more about that. No, this guy thinks he's so cool because he can engrave stones. I can engrave stones too, it's not a big deal. God. Anyway, he's gone now. So we got the ant. I ain't seen Urkus yet. For the best. Around here. Easy peasy. Man, he is just nowhere to be found. But we'll find him eventually. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. He's just gonna be like around this corner. No, that's not him either. This guy's a real SOB. Ooh, level 25 though. Prodigy point. I mean, I really am like leaning into the mage action right now, so probably not going to get Arcane Might. Maybe at some point. Let's check this out though. Heavier stuff. I don't need that point right now. Can I take it out? Yes, that's awesome. Great game. Thank goodness I was able to take that out. I'm going hard on the staves. I'm just gonna be into the staves. I'll put 4 points there and leave it. Increasing the physical power. That'd be good. Ooh, this would be good. This would be good. Especially since I'm gonna get Master of Disaster right now. Incredible. Let's see. Eight more stat points? That's pretty good. We'll just keep going there. Just keep getting them stats. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Arcane Might, so good. What is this? Rakshore's Cunning, Race Evolution. Ooh, right.
Set up some cunning contingency plans in case of death. Oh. That's interesting. This might be a pretty good idea going forward, but we really need Master Disaster right now. Huge power spike. Ooh, that sounds like so good though. It'd be really nice to get a life so we can beat this. We'll go Master Disaster. That's really good though. It's physical, steam, spell, and mind power is increased by 66, and it scales off of our cunning. Our cunning's only halfway filled right now. Max is 60, so we're at 32. And give it more cross tier effects every time we apply some, which will really help with the backstab and dirty fighting. So let's go. This is like really shaping up to be super strong character. I mean, it's a strong class. Siege tank is strong class. Always says Terran is strong unit. Nothing, dog. Are these storm? Ooh. I dealt with that. It's not a problem anymore. Ooh, I should have checked before I just went around that corner. Right. A lot of people, but once again, Urkus not around. Okay. Well, just get into it then. This is highly effective. Like my rainbow prisms. Dragons really don't stand a chance against this. Just a confusion bot? Okay. More. Man. Where is he? I just don't want to be ambushed by the guy. Yeah, disturb the grave. What's the Anerthil? That's fine. I ain't afraid now. Ooh. Okay, so am I silenced right now? I think I am. Yep, I'm silenced. Mental. That's fine. Boom. Am I still silenced? No. Boom. So good. So good. Let's get done for. Yeah. Music really fits right now. Okay, so Urkus has got to be over here. Ooh. It's fun. You can play with friends online all over the world. And we'll see if they even respond to me. Ruh-roh, Raggy. And then I do the laugh. Who's there? Well, okay, so there's Urkus, right? I knew he was through that door, but it's like, why would I check? Why would I check? Anyway, here's Urkus, the Hard Tide Tempest. He's an arc mage. So he's pretty tough. But I have Arcane Dissonance, right? Discord. And so, yeah, he hit me with the cold, he hit me with the lightning, so he's frozen and dazed. So it really shouldn't be too much trouble. Put the shield on him. Okay, he's back now. He still hasn't attacked me. And is he dead? We'll send something down. Yep, there he is. Storming the city. Killed him. Jump. The Fanged Collar. Ooh, I've been kind of wanting to Fanged Collar. If I think I might lose, I might throw this on my neck.
This strange creature seems to melt around your neck, keeping its mouth open just wide enough so its teeth do not touch you. You suspect that in case your head somehow goes missing, the creature is going to make itself at home in your neck stump. So that's cool. I'm not sure if it gives you another life. I'll have to check on that actually. Because, I've used it once before, but that wasn't in Roguelike where I only had one life. Okay, chill out, buddy. Hey, buddy, chill out. I'm gonna have to bonk you. Well, this isn't great damage, but I am confused. Oh, and I'm disarmed? Well, of course I'm not doing anything. Did he just jump over me? Man, this skeleton's crazy. He's jumping and shit. Hey man, you need to give me the ball at the top of the key. Acting like a rookie. Great caller. This mind star constantly emits a low tone. Life seems to be pulled towards it. This is a great item. Try not to die. Yeah, we're holding on to this. Who knows if we'll use it, but if we get to a point where we're like, uh-oh, definitely gonna die. Throw this on. I'm not even sure. I'll have to look that up after this. See if I'm just being crazy. Oh, this is pretty good. Great Caller is really good though. I always like having one of these. In case you're gonna do like a summoner. No, fuck it though. I've already done summoner. I don't want to do it again. Robes. They're not gonna be better than my robes. Or the secondary robes I have. Wait, where's my other robes? Oh, I dropped them on the ground. Not a part of your system. Man, confusion. Big problem. Satisfying room clear though. Yeah, this is where what am I? Arcane blade shines. Quasit skull. Some enterprising adventurer seems to have noticed the skin of Quasits is actually tougher than most metals and fashioned this helm from one. Shame about the schmel. I'll check it out in a little bit. After I finish this here Urkus level. Oh, we got an actual vault in here. This vault's probably gonna be pretty tough. Level 41, yeah. 100% lightning. Oh, but minus 30% fire. Ooh. Imagine if he was susceptible to all of it. The wolf is dead. There was a wolf in here. It's the chieftain? Oh my god. I killed the chieftain. 71 damage, huh? Okay. That's good damage. It's like casting a spell. Casting a spell. Okay. Let's get out of here. Check these over. I could somehow learn fungi. That'd be really cool, but I doubt that will happen. Storm Shield. Gonna grab that. It's really nice because it negates any damage over 0 for 3 turns, so it's just invincibility, not invulnerability though. All right, just invince. You can't be vinced, but you can be vulned. Stun resistance 30%. Some character's gonna need that. I'll hold on to it and throw it in the vault. Just throw it in the vault. Cult rumors. A passing caravan tells you rumors about a shadowy cult that has recently found and occupied an old crypt. It is believed they are kidnapping women for twisted rituals, specifically one woman. None who have sought the crypt to try and stop them have returned alive. Okay, so now I can activate the exploratory far porty. Nice. So we'll go here. we'll talk to... right, I forgot the reward for this. Linanil. I'm gonna go Linanil. I am Linanil of the Krakru. Yeah, from like 1,000 fucking years ago. She's human, by the way, what a freak. Urkus has been slain. I see the storm is calmed. Take this rune as a token of my appreciation. Thank you. This rune is excellent. Rune of dissipation. Magical runes may be inscribed onto your body, granting you an on-demand spell talent. That's just the generic flavor text. Where is it? So we'll definitely want to use this. Activate the rune to remove 8 beneficial magical sustains from an enemy target, or all magical debuffs from you. Wow. This is kind of like an endgame thing, to be honest. Do I need this? It's an instant heal. I think I still need this at this point. Do I? Do I? That's good. Physical fact, magical and mental. And then shatter afflictions. Do I need all of them? And this removes cross-tier effects as well. Getting rid of the mana surge. I'm sure it'll be fine. Why don't I just find myself another mana surge right now? So I can have it, just in case, just in case. Gilding Rune, Burial. That's good. It's not that good. Well, it doesn't have it. Right. Let's get out of here. So I saved Earth. Woohoo. How's my alchemist thing? Avala. Right. What is the Avala? Elixir of mysticism. Yeah, not really what I'm looking for. Okay, cool. Well, Urkus is dead. Let's just do a bit of exploring. Hidden compound. How about we do the hidden compound? This won't take very long. And I like the hidden compound because you can kind of just... it's not the best, but you can just kind of kill. You're not supposed to, I guess. Oh, I guess I should try to get the achievement. There's an achievement where you can, like... You don't kill too many of the prisoners and free them. So we'll try to get that. It's pretty easy to get. Ooh, nice staff he dropped. Just gotta do a little evasion around these people. And look at that, they're all safe and sound. The crystal shard. Oh, this crystalline tree branch is remarkably rigid and refracts light in myriad colors. Gazing at it entrances you, and you worry where its power may have come from. I know where its power came from. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna hold on to that. Not for myself, though. It's nice to have some things you can summon. I usually kill everyone on this floor, though. It's good XP, right? And they also drop items. So sometimes you can find something really good. Not always, though. Volcanic? I'm volcanic. What is this? Oh, I have this for the lightning resist. What a bastard I am. At last. Freedom. Whoops, sorry. There we go. Where is he? Well, that guy's dead. Uh-oh, that guy's dead too. Give him a couple hits.
There should be a well, not a boss necessarily, but someone coming up. There he is. Oh, killed them all. Drake's Bane. The killing of Krotal, mightiest of worms, took 7 months and the lives of 20,000 dwarven warriors. Finally, the beast was worn down, and Master Smith Gruxim, standing atop the bodies of his fallen comrades, was able to slit its throat with his axe, crafted purely for the purpose of penetrating the worm's hide. This axe is good. It just gives you bonus, resist, and damage, and then stun. Yeah, it's pretty good. You're gonna fight a lot of dragons in this game. If I'm completely honest with you, you're gonna fight 1 or 2 dragons. Dragon! There we go. Freed at least 30 enthralled slaves in the slaver's compound. Now we can kill them to our heart's content. Okay. Nice little linen robe. Good for someone, not me. Not me. Nah. Couldn't be me. Ooh, the Blood Master. This small humanoid is covered in silky white fur. Its bulging eyes stare deep into your mind. It's a yeek. Before you stands a small humanoid creature with a disproportionate head. What do you mean? How is it disproportionate? Just because you're a fucking human. It clearly is fine with what's going on. Ah, what have we here? Human, I believe you have turned at the wrong corner. So it would seem. What's going on here, brah? This is my ring of blood. Listen, you now have 2 choices. Since you do not look like slave fodder to me, I will offer to let you play the game. If you feel you cannot take part in a slaver's game, I am afraid you will need to disappear. Game? I like playing. What's this about? Well, you see, it's quite simple. I will mentally take control of various wild creatures or slaves, while you use the orb of command on the other side of the room to take control of a slave. Then we fight using our pawns for 10 rounds. If your slave survives, you will win the blood collar. Let's do it. Okay, now you need to pay 150 gold. Yeah, I can do that. And then we go to the other side. Kind of a silly little thing. Other side, pay the 50 gold. And we're the brawler. So let's activate some of our stuff. Striking stance. Out of range. So we need to get on to where they, pretty much like where they spawned from. It's the best place to be. You can catch them right as they come in. And they really can't do like a thing about it. Little pro tips for the arena. Heal again. Guess I'll start using some abilities. I'll grapple him. 7. Oh, it's a clinch. Alright. Hit him with the spinning back fist. Regen again. Uppercut. Hit him. Nice. So the blood runs clear. So you tasted blood. Liked it? I'm sure you did. You are just that kind of people. Anyway, I suppose you deserve your reward. You can always participate again for free if you've got the gold to spare. Thanks. It was fun. There we go. Unlocked. We also got the blood collar. You won the Ring of Blood trial, and this is your reward. Pretty much just gives you vampirism, as in like you heal for damage done. And we got a new class, Brawler, in the Warrior. The ravages of the Spellblaze stretched armies thin and left many unprotected. Not everyone could afford the luxury of a weapon. Without steel or iron, poor communities of all races turned to the strength of their own bodies for defense against the darkness. These unarmed techniques still exist today. You have learned these techniques and can now create new characters with the Brawler class. Brawlers are fun. I have trouble getting them to a point where I can like do enough damage. Alright, so now that we did that, you might be asking, what are we going to do with the Blood Master? Well, we're going to kill him. Gonna hit him. Bam. Killed him. Took his stuff. He never has good stuff, but it just feels right. It just feels... just trying to feel good for once. We'll keep putting this into light armor training. Get some more defense out of it. A lot of times there's diminishing returns, so put 5 points in at the end, you know. Oh, we need to start doing this. What have we been up to? We'll just start putting more points into that, because that's really important. 40%. Ooh, that's good. Close to maxing this out. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. Okay, pretty good. We'll go back and talk to insert our rod, right? So we have enough energy. Oh, we need to talk to him about it. You asked me to come about the Rod of Recall? The Rod of Recall you possess is not a shared tool artifact, but it's based on shared tool design. Fortress now has enough energy to upgrade it. It can be changed to recall you to the fortress. Yeah, do that, please. Yeah, please. And then Far Portal. Long ago, the shared tools used far portals not only for transportation to known locations, but also to explore new parts of the world or even other worlds. This fortress is equipped with an exploratory far portal, and now it has enough energy to allow one teleportation. Each teleportation will take you a random part of the universe and use 45 energy. Beware that the return portal may not be nearby your arrival point. You will need to find it. You can use the Rod of Recall to try and force an emergency recall, but it has a high chance of breaking the exploratory far portal forever. You may use the far portal. However, beware. I sense a strong, strange presence in the far portal room. Yeah, I'll check it out. No problem. We'll unlock we can change the appearance of our gear. We'll hit this guy. The bloated whore. Should be fine. He's an Archmage, so if I was smart, I would have... Where is that? This, right. Rune of Dissipation on him. And now you have only your rogue sustain. You can see him down in the bottom left. Nice. Give me that. Ooh, pair of hard leather boots. Not without my boots. So we want put this in there. The crystal shard. What else? The skull. Everything else is fine. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. Check out these boots. They're similar to my other boots. Blink boots. Interesting. Not really my thing though. Alright, that's it. So you can stop crying now. It's over. Just stop. Mom, Dad, wake up. I heard something downstairs. It sounds like someone playing Tales of Majel. Maybe an arcane blade? Definitely nightmare difficulty. It doesn't sound like they're doing the hardest. I think he's getting to the Halfling Ruins now. Halfling Ruins are good. We'll see. There's an event that happens here. Volcanic caldera. Makes me want to throw up. This is a random spawning area. There's a good chance that the event to unlock an ogre is not here, just because this is here. I don't like volcanic caldera. Who knows if I'll actually do it? I will though, because yeah, you just freaking you gotta do it. Because I think, I can't remember what you unlock, but the solipsist class. A lot of undead in this one. Skeleton Magus. You Magus. Whoa. Research log of Halfling Mage Hampalan. Hampalan log. Entry 1. Age of Allure. Year 4337.
Excavation of Share Tool ruin zones complete. Markings seem to match previous ruins in the south. Possible theory, possibly a portal of some kind. We only have only rumors and myths of the Share Tool, and all say they could travel AL in the blink of an eye. Mana readings of the place are beyond anything we can even begin to comprehend. Last diviner I sent down is still in a coma. Must continue studies. 2. Several years later, 4 years later. Testing of live yeeks has not gone well. Thankfully, I can leave the cleanup to my technicians. 4 years and it feels like we have not begun to understand these ruins. I'm worried our research grant will soon be cut, but I have hope that some of the items we've recently uncovered may provide some sort of key to the portals. Or perhaps they were just used for shared sports? We shall see. Next year, third test confirms it. The orb allows transition between portal gates. This is the greatest discovery of my life. We are the first research team to ever unlock such powers from a Share Tool ruin. Just a shame about all the yeeks we sent through before. I'm really starting to suspect that pronged instrument was some sort of eating device. Oh well, plenty more dumb yeeks available. So mean. You gotta be mean to the yeeks with their disproportionate heads. Whatever that thing said. Man, this song is crazy loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. Yeah, the songs can kind of alternate. Finally, there's someone in this house. Come out, Peter. Peter Polterjohn. Anything good? No. It's alright. Once again, it's not as good as that. But one day I will wear my robe. It actually might be this day. Critical power 20. Hey, this is it. This is actually the one that's better. Hey. Oh. Hey. Let's see. Critical power, spell power. Got mind crit. Oh well. You can't win them all. And besides, I have a better robe waiting for me. 0 cunning? Oh, right. Because I'm human, it made this robe even better. Yeah, cool. Cool, buddy. Really cool, buddy. Doing good damage. I wipe out the room. Nice. Give me that gold. Give me those emeralds. The chaos emeralds. Ha. So you like playing Tales of Magiel, huh? It's pretty gay. Sonic. Sonic, don't talk like that. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. I love the naming conventions. Right? It was like Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, and Knuckles. Research log. Entry 4, another couple years after. Just when I was getting somewhere in the military, decided to barge in and take over. Don't they realize what a serious scientific project this is? All they care about is that little stripe on their helmets. Some tell rumors of humans threatening to attack the facility, but I don't really care. Not for such trivial politics. Besides, what threat could those I can't talk stupid lank legs really be? I suppose I shall have to persevere though, try to work around these insane security restrictions. Well, I suppose this whole war thing wasn't just hot wind after all. Apparently there's lots of people dying outside. What a nuisance. I just want to get on with my work without my supplies being cut off. There is one upside though. Human test subjects. We're going to get started on them in the coming months. I must say, I'll be glad to get rid of these disgusting yeeks. They disturb me somehow with their oversized heads. Why we ever decided to use these useless creatures as servants is beyond me. At least the human subjects will be able to talk, lacking though they are in true mental capacity. Classic racism. Test subject A through C. Imploded during transition. Exploded during transition. Half transition, half remained. Partial success. Imploded during transition. Turned to goo during transition. Imploded. This is quite a couple. Frozen during transition. Survived the first transition. Imploded 2 seconds after. Survived, but in coma. Died after 4 days. We're really getting somewhere. Just a shame humans are such messy creatures. Honestly, how much intestines do they need? We'll start on the next set of subjects early in the new year. Halflings not have a lot of intestines, implying that they're meat eaters? They don't need to digest vegetables as much. Like a dog's stomach versus an ape's. I think there's some pretty obvious differences between those two. Ooh! God damn! God damn! Is it worth it? Let me get. Ignore shields 30% is pretty insane. And it's got life and life regen. Shoot, I'm going for it. Doesn't really matter. I got another one waiting for me back at home. Back at home. Feels like I'm wearing back at home. So many skeletons. Oh man. Greynot's Analysis of Races, Chapter 8, Orcs, Extinct. They're actually extirpated. Extirpated to the eastern continent. But we don't know that. The orcs are joyfully extinct from Majel. You can just say extirpated. Following the purge instigated by King Toknar the Brave at the start of the Age of Ascendancy. But an academic study of their previous culture and civilization is still of interest, primitive though it may have been. Orcs were generally around 6'1", with green or black skin. They varied greatly in physical appearance and build, most likely due to their exceptionally fast breeding rates. The majority of orcs were thick-built and heavily muscled, well remembered as the stock grunts of their terrible armies. However, in the Age of Pyre, which is what preceded the Age of Ascendancy, which I believe we're in right now. In the Age of Pyre, a greater number of thinner, stringier orcs appeared, off-versed in destructive magics. The orcs were first encountered by the Eldoral halflings, who tried to use the simple creatures as servants but gave up after finding them to be too violent. In the many centuries since, wars and battles have been constantly fought with the brutes. Their oft-superior numbers have at times threatened to overwhelm all of civilization, even leading to such drastic defense measures as the Spellblaze. Right. Good one, guys. Good job with the Spellblaze. I'm sure that really, saved the world. The most terrifying time, though, was during the Age of Pyre, when the orcs developed arcane abilities, and under the leader of Garkul the Devourer, they swept through the continent, mercilessly slaying all before them. In the end, 10,000 halflings gave up their lives in the Battle of Nargol to defeat their demonic leader and stem their army's advance. Gradually, the civilized races began to recover, and finally, King Toknar and Queen Mervenia succeeded in uniting the human and halfling kingdoms, putting together a force to push back the orcs and ultimately extinguish them entirely. Recent investigations of Orcus ruins have revealed a surprising amount of cultural material, and even crude artworks based around fertility and battle. Some evidence has also been found of strong community elements to their culture, with much focus on sporting activities and racial pride events. However, these are clearly still lacking the subtleties and aesthetics of our more advanced cultures, and any attempt to compare them with us must be overshadowed by their brutality, territorial violence, and obsession with war. Shit's racist, dog. There have been no substantiated reports of orcs for over 100 years. What reported sightings there are tend to be from such unreliable sources as adventurers and hermits, and have never been verified. We should be thankful that these horrible creatures have been banished to the annals of history, surviving only as stories to be told to misbehaving children. It's a classic blood for blood thing, right? It's so ridiculous. They're like, these would make great slaves. Oh, they're really shitty slaves because they're so violent. Let's kill all of them. Oh wait, they're killing all of us. What do? Let's kill all of them. And then it's like, well, we'll see what the storyline of this whole game is. Bro, if you're a bigot to other humans, it don't make sense. I understand being bigoted to other actual races, like fantasy races, but you're fucking lame if you're actually bigoted. Hear that? I said it. You heard it here first. Bigots are bad. I just know I wouldn't want to be called a bigot. Oh, this guy is fast. An alchemist, huh?
Yeah. How's that working out for you? Punch you with my stat. Oh my god. He was here all along. Can I just get out of here? I like this better. It's easy. Got 30 damage into the shield. Pretty good. Well, 30% extra damage. Nice, another level. We're moving, we're cranking. We're moving. He just pulled me in there. Research log of Halfling Mage Hampalin. Okay, so we're still going through the test subjects. All the way to 26. Imploded during transition. Survived, but turned mad. Had to be killed. Survived, imploded when coming back. Died on the first. Imploded on return. Survived return transition. Mutters something about hearing a voice before dumping back into the portal. Imploded. What a nuisance. Died on return transition. Running out of letters soon. Also out of subjects for now. We'll have to wait for the soldiers to fetch me more. Test subject W. Shrunk during first transition, then exploded. Error? Returned from second transition, missing head. How bizarre. Disappeared during transition. Survived both transitions. Remarkable. Test subject Z. Test subject Z is currently raving. I believe this is due to stressful conditions, not a direct corrosion of mental facilities from the portal use. We'll have to study further. Right. So this, I forgot about this. There's test subject Z down here. He's kind of the boss of this, and can I get this up to 4? Okay, nice. So if you save him from his little yeek friend, because it's not the yeek's fault. We'll see it. We'll see it in just a second when we get to the next floor. Get through this. Shouldn't be a problem though. These guys are chumps. Not doing very much damage. That did some good damage. Another storm shield. That's good. I like storm shield. Nice. Clean it up really quick. Yeah, I want to get to subject Z. I just want to fight him already. Okay, health infusions. Generation. Ethereal. Shatter. Pretty good shields. Storm shield. 0 for 4. Cooldown 16. I'll check it out. Staff. One-handed. Always the one-handed. But I really... I mean, I'm casting now. Not without my casting. Dexterity, will, cunning, nor resist, lightning. These aren't that great, though. Don't want to replace them with that, though. That's not that great either. It's garbage, Kimmy. Pure garbage. Ew. Oh, he didn't die. He just got boinged. Volcano's pretty handy. That's some good damage too. Like 100? Something like that. Kind of nice to be able to go melee now. Ooh, corpse bow. A lost artifact of the Age of Dusk. This is right after the spell blaze, I believe. The corpse bow is filled with the lingering essence of that era's terrible plagues. Those struck by arrows fired from its rotten string find themselves afflicted by echoes of ancient sickness. Sounds really awesome. Not gonna use it. There's not too many characters who use bows.
Subject Z is doing well. I've completed numerous further transitions with him. Is capable of intelligent dialogue at times, though his species is fairly limited in intellect. Seems to have little real clue as to what's going on, and is always asking what time it is. What a fool. I must conjecture that humans are far too tall to have blood pumped all the way to their brain. Still, I dare not risk sending any halflings through the portal yet. What humans I have sent through since have all died. Beginning to suspect Subject Z has latent magical powers. I've seen him move much faster than I thought his species capable, and mend broken objects without any obvious means of repair. These are small things, but I believe the portals may be somehow enhancing a basic ability. We'll need to test more. He still seems quite dumb though. That his last journey took 3 days, when clearly it took but seconds. He began to eat ravenously afterwards. I suspect he's just greedy. I saw him staring for a long time at the far portal earlier, but I had my assistants pull him away before he did any damage. Subject D has vanished. This is terrible. It was not even during a portal transit. It looked like he simply stepped into his own shadow and disappeared. My research is ruined. There will never be another subject like him. The military are annoying me to no end. I told them to find me more test subjects immediately, but they gave some excuses about enemy portals in the area. Do they think I care about such trivial things? Now I hear them practicing their fighting in the corridors. They're even grunting and screaming and fake battle noises like stupid children. Do they not realize what an important facility this is? Can they not understand how my genius is disturbed by real war? Okay, here it is. Let's get ready. What can I do? Right away. So immediately I'm gonna phase door the yeek out of here, right? So I can phase door this guy. Did I do it? No, I didn't. How did that not work? What can I do? I need to stun him right away. No, please don't kill him. Oh, gotta kill him right now. Shouldn't jump to him. Damn it. Oh, he's got negative health. Oh, that's fine. I'll get him one of these days. That sucks. I could have gotten the yeek unlocked. Penitence. A powerful staff sent in secret to Agwin by the Shaloran to aid their fighting of the plagues following the Spellblaze. Power is not to harm, but to heal and protect. Yeah, it's pretty good if you're into that kind of thing. The nature staff. It's fine. Not a huge fan. This right here goes to the yeek starting area. Ah, so disappointed in myself. This is the second time I've tried that. And it like doesn't work. I don't understand. Well, time to take points out of there. Sadness. You hate to see it, really. You truly do. I guess I'll start pumping into that. We'll get him next time. Nice gloves. Not for me, but for someone else. Strength. Not bad. Not bad either. We did it. We did it. We didn't kill the yeek, but that's fine. We're getting pretty darn ready for Dreadfall. We'll go to the mark of the Spellblaze first. Check that out. We'll walk over there for now. Here. This one's tough. It's pretty much just mages with beams, so. And the Grand Corruptor. Oh, so exciting. Finally finish off that love story. That grand love story. It's time for the Mark of the Spellblaze, where it all began so long ago.
I remember it like I was playing it just yesterday. What a stupid joke. Alright, let's get into it. Mark the Spellblaze. Level 1. This has a very difficult boss at the end, but only 2 floors. But pretty much everyone on this level is a some type of jerk, magic user, you know. Which isn't so bad, right? Because this guy's a scion. That's surprising. I think that means that he can't like do anything to us. Watch this. Dodge. Oh, you like that dodge, son? How to kill. Okay, you see this? This right there? It's coming. Dodge. Oh, hella dodge. Dodge caravan, bro. Dodge ram. Yeah, there's so many dodges. A Dodge Cerveza. New from Dodge. Cerveza Core. You like drinking and driving? Do you like dodging and weaving? Ram, Dodge. So what would my car company be called? Ram or Dodge? Well, there's like fight or flee, so I guess that's fawn. Maybe the other F. Ever thought of the other F? I wish you haven't. They're wholesome. I don't know where this person is. Nice, that works. Can't see them, but oh, I can't see them either. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, whew, I thought I almost died. No, he teleported me to the Fearscape. A fearsome sight. You stand in a field of fire, the flames dancing back and forth like blaze-spawned corn waving in the wind. The natives call it blaze-spawned maize. It licks your feet, your skin, your face, and writhes around in tiny shapes which tear across your flesh and crawl down your throat. It burns and blazes through your body, and crazed thoughts fill your mind. This is Godelath, they tell you, the Fearscape, and you have no rightful place here, bitch. In the distance, you see looming. Looks like they're making fabrics and textiles. Demonic shapes of absolute darkness towering above the blazing land like wardens of doom. The sky is black, but above your head hangs a round world that you recognize as Aal. Across the burning plains gather armies of fiendish figures, and glowing eyes turn up with hateful glowers to your homeworld. Suddenly both you and it both seem small and frail. As the flames fill your body with pain, your only thought is of escape. Luckily for you, sucker, I got... How much is it? Where's my affinity? 30%? Fire affinity? With a resistance of 45%? Do you realize that they could see the Fearscape and condemn our house? You uploaded it, now I'll load it. I'm working on it. You better be. Okay, there he is. Almost dead. Easy. Got an achievement. That's for killing them inside the Fearscape. Because they're supposed to have like some big advantage in the Fearscape, but it really doesn't feel like it. No, if I had to like close the distance, it would suck, but let's see if there's any landmarks here. Tentacle tree? Nothing. Okay, let's add our little levels. Ooh, level 5 armor? This? What was I putting it into? Anyone remember? This would be good. I'm really kind of like not integrate. I just don't know where I'm going from here. Definitely doing that. I guess I'll do that. Wear another point so I can wear shields. This doesn't. For each weapon. Offhand weapon. Does that matter if it's a shield? Nobody knows. I guess I'll put another point in that though. And maxed out intellect. Booyah. Now we're gonna start working on the cunning more. Anything good here? Strength, dex, stamina. No, nothing good. Arcane. What is this? This is just good overall. 9 cunning? No, 9 constitution. That's also really good. Cunning, wisdom, ignore resist, more fire damage, more fire resistance. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna god dang do it. I'm gonna ding dong dangle do it. Mate. See, it's Australian accent. Australian. You know, it's about time that I went and got my Robus. After this we'll teleport back to, how you say, Yilkscar. And we all be Gucci. So, the Grand Corruptor, who we learned about, is the lover of the Inquisitor, right? The Reloran Inquisitor. They always spawn in the same spot here, so no huge risk. Let's see. Yeah, see that? No, it's not them. Oh. Now, where are they? They've got to be like just out of sight here. There they are. So yeah, we're gonna want to clear out a lot of this area, so just in case we can like run somewhere. He's probably gonna be pretty easy though. We have the rune of dissipation. What's not to love, mate? What's not to love, mate? Okay. Okay. Is he in? No, it's not. Oh, he is. Can I attack him at this far away? What's his range? Ooh, so he's in range. So can I dissipate rune? Oh, I can't. Okay. Blinding speed. Dissipate. See, he's got all those, how you say, sustains on. And he's a corruptor, so they must be magic. Wraith form, but now no sustains at all. That's good. That's good work. Just gonna hit him hard. Ooh. Wait, do I want to do this? Wait, Arcane Blade. I see you are a worthy opponent, powerful indeed. I can see and feel your mastery of the Eldritch crafts. We are the same. What do you mean the same? We both know the strength of the Arcane. We both hunger for power. There's so much I have discovered, so much I could teach you. This place is special. The veil of reality is thin here, forever shattered by the spell blaze. We're taking advantage of this. We can draw on the power, leeching from this place to better ourselves, to bring forth the dominion of magic. What do you propose then? Magic will triumph. Let's do it. Good. So now we're gonna fight Zigger and kill all of them, which is good because I'm sick of their little patrols. So I'm gonna kill them. Ooh, I hope I didn't just make everyone upset at me. Ooh. Okay, the Grand Corruptor's still friendly with me, so that's good. Still friendly, that's excellent. Do something like that. Okay. He's still taking damage. Not so much. Took down his stuff. Am I silenced now? There must be. Oh, I don't have my magic regen? I knew this would happen. Okay, I'm attacking him pretty good. Uh-oh. Hopefully I don't die here. Okay. Well, I didn't... Oh, man, I didn't beat the quest, so he didn't give me all the stuff. I was trying too hard. Belt rumored to have been worn by the Conclave healers. Wind-worn shot, these perfectly white spheres appear to have been worn down by years of exposure to strong winds. That's kind of a bummer. Lightbringer's wand. This gold-tipped wand shines with a natural sheen. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, because I would have gotten something from it, I assume. Come on, man. Let's auto-explore right. Nice. Oh, I didn't know even there was a store here. Girdle of the Calm Waters. It's good. Not for me, though. Not for me. Hat? Ooh. Extra fire damage, extra resistance. No resist on the cold. Light. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch it out. Give us some of these hats. That hat. I think I'd beat. On tag. Well, better explore the rest of that level. Oh, just that easy. How many landmarks? Statue? We'll go check out the statue. Oh. Once a naturalist and explorer, this scholar frequently made trips to Aal. This is the Shashikashi, before Malrock's destruction. Her journals, Malrock is the Fearscape pretty much. Her journals about a wide assortment of curious species living in the shadow of the Tirtul were a delightful read for our citizens, and she had a genuine love for these pitiable creatures, uncivilized creatures. She, along with two of her companions, were trapped on Aal when the portal network was destroyed. For a long time, she was feared dead or worse, turned traitor and working with the natives against her own home. In any case, it was assumed that she would have expired of old age by the time we arrived in orbit around the planet. Once we got there, though, something curious happened. By magic, we still haven't been able to reverse engineer. A handful of Aalites, dressed in strange robes, appeared on our continent, proclaiming devotion to Shashikashi, and wishing to be subjected to our experiments. Ever since then, batches of these willing captives have been delivered with great regularity. Sadly, they have not been so great a boon to our research as this would sound. All of them appear with nearly every shred of their essence drained, leaving them on the edge of death, and that's not counting the frequent cases of internal bleeding, and the rare occasion of this appearing with a rewired nervous system that perceives pain as pleasure, frustrating our attempts to create better methods of punishment. Nonetheless, they're both cooperative and plentiful, and have been quite helpful. We cannot be sure that Shashikash herself is still alive, but if she is, we can be sure her allegiances are with our cause. A short message is etched below the main text. Cute. I'll let it stay. Yes. So Shashikash is around here somewhere. Don't ask me where. You know what? We're gonna kill this guy. Take that. Okay, level 28. So we can go and grab the robe. Nice. And we can throw it on. Let's see what our stuff is like. See what it changes. Where is it? Am I crazy? Oh, I just need to grab it. Ooh, short. New shimmer option. Okay, let's look at our stats. Critical chance went down 1%, but everything else went up by a pretty good amount. More melee damage. That's fine. Item darkness numbing. Right. That's pretty good. What's my cold? 4%. That's pretty scary level. Ooh, 90% silence resistance? That's hot. That's hot. What's our spell power at? 90? That's pretty good. That's endgame level. One-handed. Alright. Can I do anything here? Maybe I'll change your appearance. Can I change your appearance? Yeah, we'll get the human female. Excellent. Training facilities? We can do that later. Okay, well that was kind of like a big fail, but we'll get it next time, gents. We'll get it next time. Now, the next place we should really go is, well, what's this? 32, 18 to 32. 18 to 33. You know what? Let's fight these adventurers. Got a hankering for it. We got a Krog. Use a Psy shot. Got a Corruptor. Is that it? Give him some lightning. Ooh, oh good. That's nice. They don't rest like I do. Easy peasy. This is good. I mean, ain't that. This is good. They're all kind of good though. We got some high tier 4s. 2 hands, 25. More mana, mana per turn. Oh, that's what I need. I need to go talk to the mages. That's what we'll do at the end to end off this episode. Go talk to the mages, and honestly, we'll explore up here because we haven't yet. Okay, underground tunnels, nice. That's an important one. Ooh, and the kitty, before you stands a cute little orange cat. It looks hungry and looks at you. No, kitty cat. Oh, kitty cat. Rubs against your leg and purrs. I can actually do a purr. Let's hope the mic can pick it up. How was that? Here, have these troll intestines. Okay, well maybe I'll see that little kitty again. Ooh, the golem graveyard. We'll do this really quick. It's probably only like 6 enemies or something. Just a couple golems. Easy to kill. But you can come back here and fight like, you know, the main boss. Whoops. What's going on? Being kind of reckless there. So we need more mana regen is what we need. So how do we accomplish that? That was some pretty good melee damage. I didn't proc a single time though. Nice. Any other chests in here? Nope. But yeah, you can find the here. So here's the remains of it. Campathon. Hopefully we'll read more about this later. This giant golem was constructed by the halflings during the Pyre Wars to fight the orcs. Age of Pyre, right? But was felled by Garkul the Devourer. He's the bomb. Its body is made of marble, its joints of solid vorten, and its sole eye of purest ruby. You can find that eye. The other one seems to be missing. I'm sorry, you can find that eye. At over 40 feet tall, it towers above you. Someone foolish has tried to reconstruct it, but was unable to complete the task. The golem needs another eye to be complete. Yeah, this golem's pretty good. Okay, so yeah, we'll see if we can find a mana rune. Man, I need one. Man, I need rune. Necklace. Fiery choker is so good. Something to be said about not using the vault sometimes, but when you find an item, you know, you gotta go for it. Ancient Elven Ruins. These are like endgame kind of things. Okay. Let's talk to them. We'll see if they have anything. The Anglewins. And if not, we can always go over to Chateau. Not Chateau. I forget the town. What am I doing? There we go. Come on. Nothing. Nothing. No mana runes. What about you? Nothing. Ring? Let's see. I'll do this. Steel ring. We still don't have any cords? What is the deal, guys? Crit. Okay. Yeah, let's try it out. See what we get. Okay, that's not bad. Cunning, will, physical, yeah, mind power, life and regen. Oh, that's actually pretty good for someone else. Not me. What's my stun? It's at 55 with my ability, and then there's another 30 here, and then another 30 here. One day I'll be able to take that off. So this just ain't gonna work. As is this. We don't need stats anymore. And we don't need you. Because we got this. Storm shield. 4 times. So good. Hold on to it. It's a bummer that there's nothing here for us. Oh, Evala. We'll try it in Evala. And while we're at it, oh, it looks like Evala's potion is done. We don't really want that one though. This might be a hold on to the potion forever situation. Ooh, sorry, you got the hiccups. Here we go, Brood Master. Come on. Oh my god, no. So, one more shot, I guess. Anything good? Alright, one more shot to find something. Because, yeah, I was really not, like, put into a great position last time. Nope. Let's go over here. Let's go to Last Hope. Oh, can I do this? On landmarks? Oh. Can I just go? Oh, that's nice. Last Hope. Go. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot. So where does he keep his rooms? Right here, right? Library? No. On the other side. Rooms. Come on, guys. 5 times with a 12 cooldown. I mean, that's pretty good. 5 times with 12, and these are 14 and 16. I'm gonna buy that. Get rid of these. Man, it's a shame. It's a shame. I need my rune. Oh no, these are herbal infusion. Is there any other merchants? No. Not really. Alright, alas alack. Ain't nothing here, Lieutenant. We'll just have to bank on finding one. Okay, so where do I want to go next? We'll make that decision now, and then we'll just go there next time. So I kind of want to go to Oral Zones. I want to go into the hidden compound, I think. Is that it? Have I been in here? I think I have. Yeah, I have. So not that one. I want the other one. Wherever it may be. Oh, I thought you didn't even exist anymore, guys. I killed your home. That was scary. Okay, so not that one. Trapdoor leading the underground tunnel. So this is what we want. There we go. 17 to 35. I think it's good though. Trapped. And this is where we'll start next time. Thanks for stopping by, you know. I know that most people will never hear this, but you know, if this is my now fiance and I'm dead, I love you. Thanks for listening. Catch me on the flip side. Catch me outside. Catch me out in the pearly gates, bro.
Oh my gosh, baby. Tales of Majel. We are so back. We are trapped in the unknown tunnels. Can I get a like for the tunnels? Anyway, here we are. get on through. This is a pretty simple dungeon, all things considered. There's really just like one thing at the end, and we're gonna play along and not fight, because it really kind of like pays off for us, and it will unlock something. Okay, we got 2, Wormic, and what is the other one? Summoner. Okay, do that. Hit him with the chain lightning. Ooh, 2k damage, both dead. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh my gosh, devastating. There were a lot of people in that hallway. I like murdered a whole family. Like one time when I was driving and 3 birds flew out in front of me, and I hit one of them and it bounced off the car, and I felt so horrible because those 3 probably like knew each other. They were probably related to each other, friends for life, and I just had to kill one, you know. Good ring. Maybe I can turn it into something even better. Ooh, this is actually really good. I'm not gonna use it, but if I did, it would be pretty cool. Right, so you get in like this little situation. They open up this chest. Chest was guarded. Oh my goodness. That's fine, that's what we're looking for. And then if we go down and talk to this guy, he's the Assassin Lord. Before you stands a menacing man clothed in black. Feels like it's too loud, this music. That's probably better. Ah, the intruder at last, and what shall we do with you? Why did you kill my men? I heard some cries in your men. They were in my way. What's going on here? Okay, so this is the part where I tell you my plan before you attack me. Get this, intruder. Wait, maybe we could work out some kind of arrangement. You seem to be a practical man. Well, I need somebody to replace the men you killed. You look sturdy. Maybe you could work for me. You will have to do some dirty work for me, though, and you'll be bound to be. Nevertheless, you may make quite a profit from this venture, if you are as good as you seem to be, and do not think of crossing me. That would be unwise. Money, I'm in. Let's do it. That's how you unlock a talent category, poisons, for your archers and your rogues. It's a really good talent. It's nice to unlock. And another benefit from siding with him is that you also get, later on, he gives you the opportunity where you can like put an item into a kiosk, and you can change the egos on it, which are like the prefixes in Diablo. So it's pretty good. It's pretty darn powerful. Oh, we gotta do it again. Okay. It's a good robe. Or someone else. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Nice. And let's see. I think there's another side thing I'd like to do. Not that. Not that. Well, I suppose we can go inside Dreadfall. That'd be fun. Right, I did Mark of the Spellblaze. Ooh, or we could do Last Hope's Graveyard. I think I can do it now. So let's try it out. It's a pretty difficult one. There's a lot of graveyards around here that all say stuff. Let's look at one of them. Here lies Eden of Dearth, untamed in spirit, unhesitant in flight, unlifed in grimmest darkness. Ooh, bummer. Most blessed are we to have shared this world with thee. Gygax the Great. Gary Gygax, huh? Oh, are these people? Eden of Dearth. Tanya Purehearted. Our tears are for ourselves, to have lost one so bright as you. So yeah, I don't know if these are Raymond. The pixels finally got him. Wickman Toy. On the wings of dragons you forever soar. Anyway, the dungeon's down here. As you tread softly down the stairs, a large stone slab slides into place behind you, blocking all retreat. The air is still and stuffy, and in this tight space you feel as if in a coffin, buried alive. Adding to your unease is a rising feeling of dread, overwhelming fear in fact. A hall of doors lies ahead, and behind each you sense a power of great malevolence and unholy horror. At the end of the corridor you see a faint light beneath a large black door. You have a vague sense that the other doors are enslaved to this one, obedient, subservient, and willing. Waiting. You hear the sound of a woman sobbing, and every now and then it turns into a fit of painful moans and screams. They echo around the dark chamber and through the darkest parts of your mind, reminding you of every black deed and vile sin you have ever committed. Guilt, horror, and terror flood through your thoughts, each competing for stronger control of your psyche. Your only clear thought is of escape, by whatever means you can find. Yeah, at the end of this hallway is Celia. Her sister died? No, her husband died. Wife's friend Celia. Late husband's mausoleum. So, dabbling in the undead. And if you get to her, all of these caskets open and every monster inside starts attacking you, so you have to kill everyone first. Oh, Cecile, Cecile, what must you think of me? But I remember your words to me before the fever took you. You told me to live, and live I must, and yet that fever has now spread to me, and I feel my days are numbered. Celia and Cecile. I have a confession to make, my love. Those tinctures I brewed for you toward the end of your disease, those that help you stay in my arms a few weeks longer, they were not my regular alchemy. In desperation, I turned to darker arts in my obsession to save you. But though they kept your eyes open for a little longer, they could not keep you here with me. How desperately I yearned for you. At nights, the pain of my disease tears me apart, yet I could bear it all, if only you were by my side. But alone I have not the strength, and the dark thoughts return. My obsession remains. You would frown were you to see the things I have done. You would be sickened. I cringe each time I think of your reaction would be to see me now. But please understand, my dear, please forgive me, for I must live. Though each morning I grow weaker, my determination to survive hardens, and it is not just for me. Amid this darkness, I have good news for you, my darling. I am with child. Though you have died, your blood still lives in me, and even as my own flesh withers, I can feel our baby blossoming in our womb. It is for this I carry on my experiments, gruesome as they may be. It is for a child I struggle with heart and heart to extend my life further. I am cold and alone in this chilly crypt, thinking back on my times of warmth with you. Abominations lie beyond these walls, their haunting cries torturing my ears, reminding me of the black deeds I have performed. Every now and then I feel a gentle kick and my resolve is stiffened, and to my experiments I return. I must live. For you, my love, I will live. So Celia and Cecil. Kind of interesting. In rich families, the dead are sometimes put to rest with some treasures. However, they also sometimes protect the coffins with powerful curses. Yes. So, some of them have things, some of them don't. Just hit him a couple times. Shouldn't be too difficult, really. Pretty strong right now. Ooh, see, but then a little overconfidence kicks in. We'll put a shield on, heal us. No problem. No problem. See, sometimes they don't even have anything. Sometimes they have the heavy bone giant. Hundreds of dead bodies. Okay. Doesn't seem like hundreds. Seem like a couple. Like a dozen. Vampire. Oof, I'm kind of getting thrombosis by this guy. Deep vein thrombosis, bro. Getting absolutely thrombosis. It's deep vein, brother. Deep vein thrombo. Yeah. Thromboski woski. Oh, my love. If only you knew how deep my veins were, and how thromby also my veins are. Yeah. Dagger of the past. Pleasant hatchet. Pleasant Please forgive me, my lord. Legend has it that this blade is one of a pair, twin blades forged in the earliest days of the Wardens. To an untrained wielder, it is less than perfect. To a Warden, it represents the opportunity to learn from the mistakes of the past. It's really good with its matching blade. Especially if you're a Warden, they weren't lying. Sometimes an item like that is like, well, that's just made for me. Just made for this class, you know? It's like, might as well grab it. That's when the item vault is useful. Ooh. Am I gonna die if I do this? No. Good. Better heal up. Just in case I do die. Do die, do die. Oh, we got a side shot, do we? Okay. All cleaned up. Oh, dear Lord, grab us strength. Okay, there she is. Celia. So, Necromancer. She's got the normal stuff, which is fine. We can easily cancel that off for her. She is level 31. Got a heck ton of health. And resistant to a lot of things. Alright, let's do it. A tall woman stands before you in a stained robe. Her sallow skin is marked with pocks and open sores. Her eyes are bright and keen. The bulge around her abdomen would indicate that she is several months pregnant. Oh, Celia, I'm sorry, darling. Okay, first things first, blinding speed. Rune of dissipation. Nice. So now she has no sustains. What is she gonna do? Ooh. What does this do? Now for a grave. Yeah, it's just saying that she's there. She's alive. Hit her with some fire. Hit her with this. She was not gonna come any closer, apparently. Hit her with my trinket. But did that kill her? No way. There we go. Got her. That was pretty good. Didn't take, I think, like a lick of damage. Inertial twine. This double helical ring seems resistant to attempts to move it. Wearing it seems to extend this property to your entire body. That's pretty cool. Knockback resist. That is cool. Ooh. Extra fire damage? I mean, I need that stun resist. Oh, do I? It is nice to have. For 12% extra constitution. No, it's probably not worth it. This is an interesting ring. It's not that great, but maybe in combination with like something that lowers your knockback a bunch. Okay. Ooh, a short U. Nice. Very nice. It's just not good enough though. It's just tier 3. And it's green. Single ego. Barf. Gluh. Like barfaholic. Fire. Good resistances. Maybe later on. Ooh, more cold and breathing water. Okay, I'll hold on to it. I can get rid of this. Still feel bad for cheating, but I'm not going to be doing anything to change it. Alright, we did Celia. Heck yeah. Aw, the little kitty. It looks like the kitty you fed earlier. Hi, Pumpkin, the little kitty. An orange kitty with a white star blaze on his chest. Has a strange affinity for licking your face whenever possible. Hi. So the cat just kind of follows you around. So, pretty cool. Let's see, can I unlock something else with this? Training facilities. Yeah. Training facilities are nice. You can kind of test to see what's up. Loot 10 target dummies. Hit them with lightning. How much damage is that? Almost 10k? Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Oops. We'll reset it.
All right. So we've pretty much done all of our prep for Dreadfall. I really can't improve it too much. We gotta level up. Where should we put it? Eventually into knives, you'd think. Ooh, massive plate. That might be one to just like save in case. Direct heal. Make a shield. Oh, I was reading this wrong. Energy per mana. Okay, I'll grab it. And then this, yeah, we want to increase that to 40%. Keep pumping it into the cunning. Is that the only way to get spell power? Huh. Mind power is really strong. You can get it from 2 stats. Oh. Nope. Dreadfall. Oh. With a quest. We'll do this first floor. Just because Dreadfall takes quite a bit. Please help me. I took a blow to the head and am struggling to maintain my powers. I know I left a recall portal left around here. I can't remember exactly where it is, and I fear without my powers I will not make it. Will you help me? Heck yeah. I'll also kill this guy. Nice. So, here, give it a little track, see through this door. Kind of a lot going on, honestly. Maybe I won't dig through that wall. If I can, go down and shoot this guy now. Anyone coming? Okay. We're well on our way. Oh, we're definitely got this in the bag. Yeah. Come on, hop in there. Nice. Good stuff. Let's see what we can get. Distortion. I don't want any mind powers. This might surprise you, but I can get +8 cunning. Ooh. Or willpower. I mean, all this is kinetic shield. How's this? 40% of any physical acid nature temporal attack. 42 per attack. Huh. Would this be just worth it? 40% of any physical? Up to a maximum of 42 per attack. Or should I just get cunning? I'm just gonna get cunning. Probably better that way. Oh, so tempting though. Let's see. Berserker, Marauder. These guys shouldn't be a problem, really. Let's do that, but I can just shatter afflictions. Hit him with the flame breath. Nice. Need to start upgrading more stuff. But I don't have the necessities done yet. I'm gonna retreat since he confused me for, oh my gosh, freaking forever. Not necessary. Not dead. Whoa! How much negative health does this guy have? Oh, he has 1 health left. What's going on here? Unstoppable? That was weird. I'm not quite sure what was happening there. I feel like I'm kind of slowing down on the damage. What would help me pump it up? Guess more points in this stuff. Maybe more points into these. Increase our damage. That'd be good. Just need more spell power. Right, and this would help with spell power.
Yeah. This one opens so far. Well, hitting. Critical chance. That too. Okay, what kind of sort of things do we want to focus on? Want to focus on this. So this. And these as well. Because these are really good. Just more stats. That's solid. Every point in this is like another level. Okay, first floor done. See anything good? Ooh, this would be good if not for who I am. Dual techniques and staff combat. It would be good. Give me some single stabs, you know what I'm saying? God damn. Garbage. Not gonna be as good as my Rover the Arch. That's the problem with stuff like this. Like I pull out all the hot shit. Maybe my next ones I won't use any of that stuff. I mean, what is this stuff? This is tier 4, tier 5, tier 3, and this is tier 3, so they'll probably be replaced with something at some point. Maybe I'll want to lean in on one element eventually, because that would be nice, because I'm really kind of like wasting a lot of my potential. Aletta Soultorn. What once may have been an enchantingly beautiful hire woman now looks to be a ghost of utter despair. Her thin, elegant form ripples gently in the air, whilst her tattered robes seem oddly still. The ghost's face looks jittery and pained, while her wild, glowing eyes move rapidly back and forth in their sockets. Now and then, she seems to see something, and her jaw pulls apart, her whole face splitting apart as she shrieks an unholy cry of pain and torment. Yeah, that sucks. You get a lot of things in this dungeon. A lot of lore in this dungeon of how the boss of this dungeon, the master, messed up Aletta, right? Serpentine cloak, cunning and malice seems to emanate from this cloak. Ah, sweet Aletta, how rich your blood tasted on my lips. I know it's not quite what you were expecting from the next step in our relationship, but aren't surprises the true joy of any romance? I don't blame you for falling for me, you know, even to the point of betraying all your companions just for me. Women have always had a weakness for my brooding personality and sparkling wit. Even in life, I was quite the charmer, and death only improves things. I assure you, I really do have the reputation as a heartbreaker in more ways than one. Your heart shall now sit in a special place next to the rest of the awful in my pits. Thank you for telling me of Borfast's weaknesses. It shall make overcoming the dwarven grunt all the simpler. Your rogue friend remains more elusive, but he will be found and destroyed. You see, I have a sort of persistent bloody-mindedness about this sort of thing. There's not a cockroach in this tower that does not obey my every whim and will, and I shall see to it that it remains that way. You must feel a little betrayed, of course. I promise you power beyond your imaginings, and instead, I drained your blood, bled your flesh to my servants, and enthralled your soul to my bidding. Well, we all struggle to maintain expectations sometimes, eh? At least be glad I let your tortured essence roam the cold fastnesses of my fortress, haunting anyone foolish enough to invade. And some power I will impart on you, and it is indeed beyond your imaginings, for your mind could never reach the dark places I can. But open your eyes now, for such dark places will be with you until the end of time. Welcome indeed to the dark place of my heart, the Master. This master guy seems like a real jerk. I don't know what it is about him, but... A smudged poem chalked on a dark piece of slate. Master of life, master of death, all fall to a word from his dreaded breath. Master of staff, master of steel, none can withstand his ruthless seal. Master of magic, master of fire, pity the fool that stirs his ire. Master of strength, master of will, dare not oppose him or your blood will spill. Master of shadows beyond mortal thought, against online death all are as naught. Note from the Master of Minions, beware, I am your great master. I've found an item. It is of extreme power, but not yet complete, at least for my purposes.
All hail your brilliant master. Would you like to walk in the sun? Would you like to be free to roam green meadows and crush innocent children? Such are my wishes also. The reward to anyone who brings me any item that will help me bend his item to my will shall be stupendous. Also, any new minions who have magical research skills are wanted. Recruit them and you shall be rewarded. Though if they steal my secrets, your blood will be my wine and your heart my appetizer. Seems like an alright guy, honestly. He really just gets a bad rap, I think. That's the main problem with the whole master. That and the name. People don't like people called master. Skin of many. The stitched together skins of many creatures. Some eyes and mouths still decorate the robe, and some still live, screaming in tortured agony. I don't know if I want to wear that, man. Like that turtleneck that I had as a kid. Whoa. Filio Flight Fond. Medium undead. A short, furtive-looking skeleton with padded feet. He moves quickly and silently, and seems to meld into the shadows with ease. In one hand he holds a sling, in the other a short dagger. There is a cunning air to his hollow skull, and his empty sockets reveal nothing of what tricks and tactics he has planned. So this is the rogue that he was talking about. No problem. Ooh. Wait a second. What's my stun at? How did I get frozen so easily? Must have made me, right, he made me wet right away. That's a deal breaker, ladies. Luckily it also froze him, so. Hareskin sling. This well-tended sling is made from the leather and sinews of large hair. It feels smooth to the touch, yet very durable. Some say that the skin of a hare brings luck and fortune. Hard to tell if that really helped its former owner, but it's clear that the skin is at least also strong and reliable. Oh, Filio. This is from the master again. Oh, Filio, what a fun game we have had of this cat and mouse. Well, perhaps to you it was a life and death struggle, but for me, this past 3 weeks of patiently hunting you through the halls have been the most entertaining of pastimes. I have enjoyed extending the game so, letting you escape my clutches when I felt it most prudent, watching as you got ever more desperate. Alas, you have now degraded too much, and it was simply too embarrassing watching you eat your own feces to survive. Oh my god. I had to put an end to it. I'm sure you understand. But, it is not truly an end, for you get to experience the wonder of undead enslavement. Is it not most exciting? Do your bones not quiver with delight? It is just your bones now, since I have a certain fondness for skeletal servants. But I have been nice enough to pad your heels with leather so you can still sneak about quietly. How you did love to sneak. Now you may spend an eternity doing so, ensuring any future trespassers get quite the surprise wandering through my great keep. I have let you keep your little sling, since I know you like to play with it, such a quaint weapon. But the staff I found in possession, my, what a treasure you have brought me. I do not know whence you stole this artifact, but you clearly were completely unaware of its value or power. It has a history beyond your very comprehension, and in my hands it shall change the future. Thank you kindly, my servant. Already you have served your master well. I'm sure we shall enjoy great friendship over the many years to come. Well, not friendship exactly. More involves eternal agony on your part, and a rise to ultimate power and majesty for me. Such is the fate for the weak and the strong, a lesson you have already learned well. What a great teacher I make, the master. How to be a necromancer, part 4. It's a lot of reading on this floor. The greatest enemy of the necromancers are the necromancers, well, apart from the Zigguranth, the allied kingdoms, the Shaloran, the Thaloran, the Iron Throne, common townsfolk, undead hunters, adventurers, rogue undead, and Lianil. But apart from them, the greatest enemy of the necromancers are the necromancers. Below is listed the location of many notable necromancers, areas possessing above average undead activity, and other regions considered unfitting for our designs. Budding practitioners of our art are encouraged to perform their work away from these areas, lest they be recognized as threats or nuisances and are subsequently eradicated. The ruins of Corpul. While this necromancer of old may have perished and his shade has long since lost any trace of sanity, his lair remains a nexus of dark energies, and his minions remain legion. The blighted ruins.
an ambitious amateur has made his lair within these ruins, thought to be chasing dreams of raising an unstoppable army of the dead. His methods are known to be crude and prone to failure, and I expect fully to hear of him perishing at the hands of his own works within the year. Dreadfall. Undead have been massing at this abandoned tower in unprecedented numbers. Obviously, a powerful figure has recently made it his home. Having trouble talking. Regardless, no clue has been given to the identity of this tower's supposed master. Dearth. While there is no formal necromancer presence in this sleepy countryside village, no practitioner of our art has been able to work within its vicinity. Rumors on why this are so varied and wild, ranging from stories of almost all of its inhabitants being undead minions wearing cloaks of deception, to it being the secret base of the founder of the Tren method of necromancy. Whatever reason there is, beware. Interesting. As far as I know, there's not much at Dearth. Sigurd, the enemy of our enemy is not our friend in this case. What passes for normal magic is enough to send the cult residing here into a frothing, psychotic frenzy. The presence of a necromancer will be enough to instigate the second age of fire. No further aid awaits you, for we do not tolerate the dependent. All that remains is for you to prove yourself worthy of practicing this glorious art. So to be a necromancer, you have to get all 4 parts of this How to Be a Necromancer and then kill Celia while you have them. So it does take a little bit, but it's worth it. I'm not a huge fan of the necromancer class, but it's good. Ooh, temporal hound, Drake hatchet, no problem. Where did you come from? Appearing on the side of me like that? You crazy. I think that's, no, it's not the last. Oh yeah, there's a whole vault. You pressed the wrong button. Right, here's the vault. Fine, I can take it. Noise. Noise. Okay. Now it's getting kind of... I was a little bit reckless with that though. It's really fine. Just need to do a quick heal up. Pretty good shield. Oh, a full-grown worm, huh? Better pull out the shield. Put it on them. Try to kill these guys in one hit. Let's shatter that. Heal. Do another chain lightning. Oof. Wretchlings. There's so many. Heal again. Pop this. Get rid of some of that crap. We need to get out of here, honestly. Oh, there's a worm that can walk. These are really good. They're usually quite powerful. Oof, man. Okay, let's get out of here. Doing 57 damage a turn. Is this magical? Magical. Okay. So I can do this. Try to run away. Oh man, there it is. There it is. I just knew. Okay, well that's that. RIP. RIP. Here's my character. Pretty good. But yeah, I mean, that was just I just went in poorly there, you know? It's all my fault. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Bye-bye.